You know those moments where you thought that you did absolutely everything you needed to, but then you find out right as you start that there are a number of things that you forgot to get done? That was me right now. Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. As per usual, let's go over the game plan for today. To be honest, it says the anticipated length is 6 to 10 hours. I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm almost positive I'm going to be live for over 12 hours again, just like I was before. But yeah. Rana is still pogging out. So yeah, we're very likely only going to be playing Mario Kart World. I think today's focus is going to be more a completionist perspective, where I'm just going to be getting a lot of P-switches, panels, stuff like that. Maybe play more Grand Prix to get like 100 and 150cc done, things like that. I may, what's it called? I may open an online lobby. We'll see. It really just depends on how many people actually want to play. But yeah, I think that covers everything. So, with all that said, let's get right into things. Oopsie. There we go. Alright, this time the game is a lot quieter. I did find out that during my last stream the game was absolutely loud, and I had no idea. You were really delayed, I see. Where am I right now? I am in Shy Guy Bazaar. Oh, I remember. Okay, I was playing this until 8 a.m. But, hold on. Before you say anything. I did not stay awake until 8. I woke up at around 2 a.m. I had fallen asleep, I believe, for like, 5-ish hours, something like that. I woke back up at 2 a.m., couldn't go back to sleep, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play more Mario Kart. And that's exactly what I did. So, I did still get sleep. And what else? Oh, I've been, awake for a little over an hour. I am very impressed with how ready I was for the stream. Like, how much I got everything ready. I was still late, but I was not near as late as I usually am. So, if I hit 12 hours today, it's not going to be at 6 a.m., it's going to be at 3, which is going to be much nicer. But anyways, from a completionist standpoint, I've done a decent bit, but that's not to say that I've done absolutely everything. As you can see, there are a lot of panels that I still haven't gotten, as I haven't really delved into that as much as, say, the P-switches. The P-switches is what I've really delved into more than anything. and then I guess the Peach medallions. I did find out I've completed a little bit more Peach switches than you. Really? How the heck did I... Oh, that explains it. I haven't even had my Switch for like 4 days, and I've already sunk like 25 hours into the game. That's because I stream long hours. I anticipate that to be 35 by the end of this stream. You only have 10. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I told you. I said this from the start. I literally said. I literally said that all of my friends would be ahead of me going into this game, but that would not last forever. The only place that anyone could ever be ahead of me right now is VR, as I have not touched worldwide racing at all yet. But, like, when it comes to, like, free roam Grand Prix, things like that, like, I knew that I would sink a lot of time into the game, and I would easily catch up and in some cases even surpass people. Even if it's not my goal, I knew that I was gonna sink a lot of time into the game when I first got my Switch too. Analyze. You guys probably would like an easier way to see the P-switches and stuff, like how much P-switches I've got. Oops. Real quick, just something I want to check. Okay. Hey, Sif, how are you feeling? I hope you're alright. I was gonna get... What was I getting? Oh, that's right, I was getting the other view to make it easier to see the full screen. Window projector, done. That's what I figured. Because I saw what you announced. You don't want to know what that feels like. Me neither. I have an idea. Mostly exhausted. Yeah, alright, I have an idea. I'm going to copy my capture card. I'm gonna paste the capture card, and then I'm gonna go to the map and see where it shows in the map. I'm gonna crop that. Or I'm gonna crop it so that it's only showing the map. Or the bottom left, I mean. That is if OBS will cooperate. Here we go. I just have so many things. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put this over, like, here. Now, we're not gonna need that all the time. I'm just gonna need that for, like, when I want to show off the map and show off, like, how many P-switches I've gotten. Because when I go back to here, as you can see, it just looks like that. So, you know. Missing one panel, Dino Jungle. I'm trying everything I can to not look anything up. There's only one thing I went to look up, and it wasn't even, like, a how to get something. The only thing I've looked up to this point is what the heck are the Peach medallions for? I found out what they are for. But I also found out that you don't just need 10 medallions to get what it's for. So it's gonna be a while, and I found out that there are way more Peach medallions than I ever thought there would be. There is a map that shows every single Peach Medallion location, and for now, I'm not going to use it. Only when it's like, oh, I'm having a really hard time finding the medallions. You want to know what the Peach Medallions give you? Piranha. Is this something you know? Or would you like it to not be spoiled? You feel bad you're not live right now? You don't have the energy to stream. Instead, you're just sitting here updating YouTube subscriptions to have hashtags. I hope to get more traffic to your pods. Fair enough. I mean, if you really don't feel like streaming, I would say not to push yourself. I mean, that was literally me last week, where I just genuinely didn't have energy to stream during like the second half. So it's up to you. If that's what you like to use your energy towards, then I would say go for it. Apparently, I don't know if it's all the medallions, but a certain amount will unlock mirror mode. Is what I have found out. Which is absurd, by the way. That would be how. You unlocked that already. Would you mind telling me how? Because to the point, it would be to the point that it wouldn't even be a spoiler for me. Let me look again at what I saw, because I knew that it would be like something like that. Like Peach Medallion locations, yeah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, 10 P-switches, 10 medallions, every 150C. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. That's why I wanted to go back to the Grand Prix. I don't know what happens when you get all medallions, though. And it's to the point that I don't even care to know what it is. I just want to see. Every 150cc rally for mirror and knockout. Oh, every 150cc rally to play mirror. Placement doesn't matter. That's good. That's a relief, honestly. I'm still gonna try to get first, though. Just for the 3 stars. Yeah, collecting just 10 medallions is part of the requirement for getting medallions. But apparently, you don't get anything. I could be wrong, because this game has only been out for a little over a week. But based on sources I'm not finding anything special for getting every single medallion, aside from stickers. That's literally what I'm thinking. I've collected more than enough medallions for the requirement. But I'm not going to be unlocking Mirror for a while in that case, because my plan for the Grand Prix, rather than going through like a spread of cups and then just repeating the cups again, I'm actually going to play every single cup twice in a row. So, for example, what's it called? Say I play the Flower Cup 100cc, then I go back and play it again at 150. And then I'm just going to keep that pattern going until I get all the way to the Special Cup. You're working on 3-starring every Grand Prix. I'm going to get to that eventually. Anyways, where is that? 50cc and 100 for all of them in preparations for 150cc and knockout tour. It completes every other CCs before it too. I'm glad you told me that now, Fox. I'm glad you told me that now. Because that would have been awful if I heard about that later. I will say, though, it does kind of suck I found out about that now. Because I did play every single cup in 50. But I'm glad that I don't have to play every cup twice now. I'm glad that I was told that sooner rather than later. Because that's going to make my life much easier. I will test that whenever I get to Grand Prix. Okay, there is a P-switch right there. I thought so. The 50cc was already completed after that. That's crazy. As much as part of me hates that I found out about that now, I'm also grateful that I found out about that now. Because, yeah. Right along the outer wall. I hate missions like this, where it's like these very specific jumps. But yes, of course I have this many P-switches done. I streamed for 14 hours last time, and I also played for like 5-ish hours. Now, I'm not going to say that me playing every cup in 50cc was a waste, because I still got Special Cup and I still unlocked characters, and I honestly don't mind playing the Grand Prix again, as I did not play the Grand Prix on stream. So, you know. Still need to unlock the Special Cup. Yeah, Special Cup you have to, like, play every single Grand Prix. I still need 2 more panels in here. I know this area takes you to the 2 pipes, which I have already been to. A medallion is in the one on the right, the P-switch is in the one on the left. The one on the left I did when hanging out with Sif on Tuesday. Oh my god, that was 3 days ago. Then the one on the right I did last night. Or actually, I honestly think it was just this morning. I've already found 3 panels, right? So... I gotta figure out where the others are. You know, there are some tracks where the panels are incredibly easy to find, and then there are others where they are extremely difficult to find. I went back to this Mario circuit in particular, and I just could not find some of the panels for the life of me. Moo Moo Meadows, there is one single panel that I'm looking for that I still cannot find. Koopa Beach, same situation. One single panel that I cannot find for the life of me. Sky High Sunday, I got down. Desert Hills, I just got down this morning. And then I'm working on Shagai Bazaar. Only track you have every panel in is on Koopa Beach. What sucks is that I can't just ask someone, oh hey, where's the last panel? Because it's like, they're like these very specific locations. Panels, getting all the panels might be easier online, but, the only reason I'm staying offline right now is because of the P-switches. Am I still in the bazaar? Yes. I'm trying to figure out where... the other 2 panels, because if I have a look back at the thing, where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. This. If I look at this, I got P-switches right there. Like, everything I saw when having a look here, I have gotten already. Because... yeah, let me see. I got that panel over there. I got... You love the classic tracks? Yeah. I got the one over here. And I believe there were like 2 on that side. So then where the heck... where the heck are the other panels? Because one difficult thing is that you have to make sure that you are staying on the track. If you are like a little bit outside, there's obviously not going to be many panels around. But sometimes I'm not just like looking at the map constantly, so like I'm unable to know like what's it called? I'm unable to know if I'm actually still on the track or not. Now, I would wager if there are any more panels that it would be inside this thing that I'm forgetting the name of. I don't think it's a castle, but, you know. Because if I go up here, that is obviously the 3 P-switches that I've already hit. If I go around here... there's Nabbit. I already caught Nabbit for a sticker. Same with Charge and Chuck. I already caught a Charge and Chuck and got a sticker. I might have even done that on stream. I could be wrong, though. Oh, I thought I saw something. Okay. And... Oh! Up there. Here you go. I bet there's something up here. I see. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. What happens if I take this? Okay, this does just loop around. So I am finding that, that I'm very likely not gonna find anything, like, in particular here. Because you can get up there. You can get all the way up there, you just can't get up there from here. Where should I go, then? You know, to be honest, I want to waste my mushrooms so that I can use my feather. Last Dino panel. I have not touched Dino Jungle yet. Yeah, no, I haven't. Alright. This might be a stupid idea, but I think I can use my feather to get on that rail. Oh, I definitely can. Question mark ruins. Though I could also be making this more difficult for myself, and I could just go like that. Yeah, see? Now, I would like to go the other way, so... to accomplish that. So yeah, I don't need the feather, I was just overcomplicating it. As I usually... you know... Ah! I am an expert at overcomplicating things. Okay. On my left. On my left, I've got to time it. Timing it on this side is much more difficult. But I got it. That was actually a medallion. Wow. Okay. The movement tech is kind of goofy, but cool. Yeah. I'm in a similar boat. I want to get up there. I really want to get up here, but I don't know how. Aside from the obvious things, like, obviously I need to take a rope to get up there. The question is, how does one get up to that rope? Like, my best theory would be to glide over to one of them. But the thing is, would I have enough momentum? So it kind of makes me want to play Jack X. Jack and Daxter combat racing game. Interesting. If that's supposed to be like a fusion of the two names, that is, not what I would have expected. Let me see. Would I have enough, they even have the new subcredit song in this game. Yeah, they have everything. My theory is that this is for, Mario's, 40th anniversary. That's why they have so many tracks. Never really questioned why it was called Jack X. Yeah. I really cannot figure out where this rope is. Going from down here... Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. I think I found it. From 13,000? I would like a feather. If possible. Or can I get up there without one? First off, I have to actually get back up to where I was. I got a feather first try, which is great. Next, I need to make my way back up there. Wow. That's way more than I have. I will check how many tricks I've performed. So even though I've logged the hours, I mean, you are parallel to mine right now. It's interesting how different some people can. Like for me, like I absolutely don't have 13,000 tricks yet. You spam ZR whenever you're in there. That I've done before. It's just I'm not in midair a lot. I find myself mostly like on the ground. Alright, now. I see a pipe over there. But I'm not focused on that right now. I'm focused on getting up there. I can get there. By going on that side. Anyways. No. Catching Nabbit for the very first time gives you stickers. One sticker. If you catch him again, he just drops coins, which can help into contributing how many coins you've collected. Okay, I was right about using the feather. Oopsie. That would be useful if you didn't already have every card. If you have already have every single card, you must have gotten a lot more coins than me. Oh, this... I have to time that in such a way, don't I? Oh, wow, okay. Remember getting a sticker for having 5,000 coins? Yeah, you have more coins than me. You know, I am very impressed that I even got up here. Alas, there is nothing here aside from a coin stack. So I spent all that effort for nothing. Well, I guess not fully nothing, but like... where else could this final panel be? Now that I'm not focused on getting to the top of Shy Guy Bazaar, I can check how much I've gotten up to this point. So first off, 134 P-switch is 42 panels and then 27 medallions, but that's not what I'm checking. Yeah, 131 switches. It seems like I've collected up at least 3,500. So I'm not too... like, you're not too far ahead of me, but you're still ahead of me nonetheless. I say that because it's very easy to get coins in this game. Something else I'm gonna work on later that I'm not gonna work on right now is getting every single outfit. I literally just found out, I feel like such an idiot because I wasn't paying attention to this. If you hover over your character, it will show you all of the outfits that you can unlock. I have indeed gotten every single one for Mario. I have not taken the time to hover over characters, as I've been focused on getting P-switches, medallions, and panels, that I did not realize that this is a much easier way to find out how many outfits a character has. So I can say with 100% certainty that I've gotten every single outfit from Mario and DK. By the way, it is criminal that DK only has one outfit. I don't care too much for the costumes, as I don't find myself using them often. In fact, I disabled dash food turning me into a different outfit. But it will be something that I work on eventually. So, anyways, you main Bowser Jr. with whatever costume it gives you. That is fair. I still need to find this last panel. So I was correct about a panel being at the top of the bazaar, but where else could a panel be? That's what I want to know. I see a stack of coins over here. Which I can probably time this so that I'm like... yeah, that's much better. Nope. There you go. Now, is there anything of importance here? I feel like I might have been here already, as that tends to happen. I see that there's another coin stack on that side. It might be worth heading over to that side and having a look. Yeah, I've been here for a while. If a day and night cycle fully passed. Also, another medallion, so I'm glad I checked here. Also, I would like to go over here real fast. Not for anything in particular, but I love the UFO! And perhaps it can help me gain enough height to figure out if there's any panels that I'm missing. I would like to be dropped off here, please. Oh, yeah. You know, I didn't consider that. You know, I did not consider that you are gliding when you let go. I did not consider that at all. But we can still get up there. Um... Yeah, so you can climb up here, of course, but, like... I don't know if you actually get enough... You might get enough height with the feather. No, you don't. Interesting. Can I try something real fast? You know, not where I was getting at, but that did feel cool. Back here, anything of importance? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, no. Yes, there is something of importance here. It's the coin stack. Now, I can't get to the other part of that, although I'm fine with that because I did not see any panels, so I'm cool with that. Now, this area, however, are there any panels that I should have a look at? No. Okay. My thought process is checking just the places you would not expect. Like, very hidden places. For example, another spot I can think of. Oh, okay. I thought you could go, like, below the bridge. It doesn't look like you can, which kinda sucks. However, go here... I think I've been here already. And that did absolutely nothing. Okay, well, if there's nothing down here, then where else could I check? Because my best guess is that the final panel would be in the outskirts of the bazaar. But... all that's here is just sand. It is literally just sand, as you might expect. So it's like, where else could I check? Oh. Oh, that would've been so cool if there was like a panel like under here. But no, there isn't. Didn't realize you had all the panels in the ruins. But there is one more. Ruins. Oh, Great Block Ruins. You called it Question Ruins, and I had no idea what you were talking about. And then I realized what you meant. I thought you were just saying ruins because you were like, you genuinely did not know what the heck it was called. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. Have I actually gotten anything there yet? I've gotten a single panel there. But that's because I haven't, like, actually, like, focused on getting panels there yet. What? Man... At least I have the location of all of the vandals I've gotten fresh in my mind right now, but I'm not gonna remember that later. I will say though, this pipe does seem peculiar. I am wondering if there is something of importance if I go in here, so let me just grab some items just in case, and then I'll head on in. Never mind, you cannot go in there. Well, you know what? No, maybe you can. Not what I wanted. I don't want mushrooms. I definitely don't want a gold mushroom. I don't want mushrooms. Unless that's the only thing I get from here. Okay, no, I'm getting stars. Seems like I'm better off just getting a feather and it's like elsewhere and then coming back. Well, I got a feather at the last moment. And I'm also all the way out here now because of the gold mushroom. Now, I've been here already. We already went through this song and dance, so I am going to go back. If I can figure out where I was. Oh! Oh. Yeah, okay. Huh. Well, I found it. I found that by complete accident. However, I'm still curious about that pipe, so I want to go there before we leave here. It's just, how did I get up there before? Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Where to next? I actually want to head to Airship Fortress, but I want to go... I don't want to teleport there. I actually want to go there myself. So... I believe there is something that will launch us into Airship Fortress. That right there. It's just a time trial. Okay. Aw, I know where one of the panels are now. But, you know. Oh, I lost at the last moment. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It's because I missed one. Had I not missed that one, I would have been fine. I won a P-switch mission at like 0.00 seconds. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that. It was crazy. I have to find the clip for it. I did that off stream. That was the one I missed before. Oh, but I bumped into the Rocky wrench this time. I blame Rocky. His wrench got me. Yes, this is shaking fault. I should eat him as punishment. Maybe I'll ask my dad to get KFC. Wow, that was a much worse attempt. Well, apparently I suck all of a sudden. Try locking in. It's because I keep bumping into that wall. Man. That's... Here we go. Nope, that's not enough time. Oh, God. Okay. Rocky, I just bumped into a Rocky wrench. I blame you because your name is Rocky. Don't leave, Rocky. Your existence is appreciated. Dies. I hate you because of it. Oh, I'm absolutely not getting this now. Oh, okay. Why is this one so difficult? And also, why am I struggling at this first part now when I got it before? I don't know. That sounded so genuine. Wait, what sounded so genuine? Me saying don't leave. Because you didn't send dies yet. So I'm like, thought you were gonna be like, oh, I'm out of here. Oh, that was a lot better. Okay, the secret is to lock in. That made you sad? No. Just because it's a Rocky wrench doesn't mean it's you. It was that Rocky wrench right there. The secret is to lock in. Oh, shoot. No. I'm not gonna have time. Oh, okay, remember when I said that I completed a mission in 0.00 seconds? That is exactly what I meant. Now, I'm not gonna hit the P-switch this time, but I want to take that same path because I saw that. Yeah, you popping in because when I think of you, I think of VCs now. You popping in reminded me I forgot to join that. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it to the right, or is it over here? It's here. That was unintentional. That was unintentional, Fox. Is that a compliment? I mean, it could be a compliment. You know, to be honest, the best way to get panels like that, where I just cannot seem to find a way to grab on, just go like this. No, not like that. Also, I found the panel that I was looking for over there. Oh, actually, wait, no. I should actually just use the feather. I should actually just use the feather. Not like that. I absolutely think I can get that with the feather. Yep, there we go. Now, I saw another panel. It was right out here. There you go. Now... Oh, shoot. Sounds good, Rocky. Wow. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Alright, so I've gotten 2 P-switches and 2 panels in Airship Fortress. This is our total right now. We have 136 P-switches, 45 panels, and 28 medallions. Chickpea? Don't turn him into pea. Also, since there's just a piranha plant just driving around here, I can say that piranha somehow snuck into my game even though I'm playing offline. Okay. Where else could I check? I've been in this, like, same area for a while. I think... I could check over here. That way just takes you out of the fortress, I think. Oh. I mean, I would like to be here, actually. A long flight for a hole-in-one. What is this, golf? The goal is right there. Oh, shoot. This is gonna suck. Okay. I would like to go back. The problem is, I can't make it back from here. So I have no choice but to go down here. Actually, that was very convenient. That was actually very convenient. Wait. Coin stack. And then there's this pipe here that I was curious about. Ah. It's a coin stack. Hi there, Gage! I just saw what you announced, so I know how you're feeling. So what I will tell you is I hope you feel better, but I'm really happy to see you. It's the same reason Gage only streamed an hour, yesterday. You think you're coming down with something? You might be. Either way, I hope you feel better soon. Probably don't think it's anything major, probably just a cold. That's good. Hopefully you get over that quickly. You know, I'm surprised it took me this long to get to this part of the track. Is there anything of importance on this side? Yes. There's P. But not the kind that you go to the bathroom for. It's a switch. Yes. There's P. Yeah. That's a funny sentence. That's a funny sentence, Gage. I'm taking that, and then I'm gonna put that. Wow, has it really been 3 months since that channel was used? I just realized that I'm the only one that's posted here. And I'm about to post something again there. Actually, no, that's almost 4 months. There we go. It goes in the awesome quotes. Not in my server. But, you know. That's where I just was. Oh, wait! I see a panel right there. First off, was there one on the wall? There was one on the wall, wasn't there? Like, over here. Yes. I require a feather. Whack. 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 There we go. I want to take this and then bring it over to the other side. Because, yeah, it was a panel I saw on that side, so I need to fly over there. I don't even think I need my feather for this one. I think I can just fall in here. I didn't realize how high I was. Okay, that might not have worked the way I intended. No. Ooh, that was clean. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Just kidding. Rewinds. Oh, wait, no. The keys got me. Oh, because I was close to the edge.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's dinner.
Oh. Now I just leave then. Okay, cool.
No.
Looks like I'm not welcome.
Oh, you are welcome. You are the best rooster.
Aww.
Fox asks if he can get first bite.
I just remembered it's one of our friends' debut. Well, one of my friends' debuts yet now.
Is it just
I'm trying
me,
to
or
get
does
him.
your mic sound way louder?
It's because I don't have noise suppression on. That's why.
I see.
I turned it off earlier and never turned it back on again. I forgot.
I see.
Thank you for telling me.
No problem. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome.
Oh my god, I'm trying to find your stream. There it is. There you go.
It's moi.
Well, May is also streaming like a dragon. Everyone's streaming today. God damn.
May is finally back. She like couldn't stream for a while because her like PC was messed up.
Well, yeah, her PC was messed up, and it still is. She can't play Wilds. She can't play, one.
So basically the same position as you.
Well, Wilds not working was kind of like an issue for a lot of people. Because Capcom added something to their game that has messed everything up for people who don't have a NASA computer. So if you don't have a NASA computer, you physically can't play the game.
So what you're saying is Piranha has a NASA laptop.
Or he's just really lucky and he's not getting any issues. Something that I have encountered though is that I disconnect from servers a lot more. I don't crash, instead I'm disconnecting from servers.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to go this way. Because I think...
Oh my god, wait. I just realized that someone's stream was live right now. I thought that was your stream for a little while.
Where am I now? Oh, I am very much not in the fortress anymore. I need to go back. Oh my god, I'm back. Now, I want to make it up here. Because being up here is cool. Oh, it's just the track. You have so much stuff happening next week. What are some of those things, Gage? I found the panel.
Well,
Also, I'm
Brother
hearing...
knows who I was talking about.
Also, I am hearing myself in your mic.
You're hearing yourself. Why is that? This is what happens whenever. Let me try this. Oh my god, I tried this a while.
I'm only getting mushrooms from here. Here we go.
It might be better now. Maybe.
Yes. It sounds how it should normally sound.
It's because I accidentally left stat suppression on.
Club books
I have a
almost on
weird-
Friday. Oh, again, Fur Meet on Saturday, and then the art time teams will be announced on Sunday. Oh, wow. So it's like all stuff happening at the end of the week. Okay, Airship Fortress is easily the easiest spot for panels. By far.
Nowhere is safe. Don't worry, I'm just groaning at myself because you know why.
Very bad weekend. Yeah.
Oh wait, that thing that uh that
That
Gage
thing.
just said about that thing that Gage just talked about for a second, art fight. That reminded me of something that we're about to do.
Mhm.
Oh
For
wow,
some
doesn't mean
reason, for some reason, you just saying that reminded me of something completely unrelated.
I'm talking about the competition that we were thinking about.
Mario Party.
Oh, that.
That's the one I just thought of. Oh,
Oh, I was
but
thinking
that
of.
one that you're thinking of, yeah, that is a whole other one. But you know, for Gold Tires and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because you don't have a Switch 2 or Mario Kart World. Well, definitely good luck with that. It took me a lot longer than I would have liked to get all the gold stuff in Mario Kart 8. But
Oh
I
yeah, it
did pull
takes
that
way too
off
long.
as of last year. Like July of last year, I had finally gone every single gold part.
Do you think they've confirmed like any way to get gold stuff in Mario Kart World?
There might be. I'm not sure. Um, I have not heard of anyone that has gold tools, so far I'm thinking either no one's gone it yet or there just isn't any gold. Fox believes that there isn't any gold. I'm kind of in a similar boat. Um, though it would be cool. Also, hi there, Ian. How
Hey,
are you
ENT,
faring
if
right
you
now with the little service that you have?
um imagine if that message that oh my god, I can't speak. It's the morning. Imagine if that message took like 3 hours to load or something.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8, there is gold parts. I got all the gold parts in Mario Kart 8. You have every cart, because of it, it doesn't show the little silhouette saying there's more to collect. Yeah, because if you've gotten every cart and there's nothing, then that would mean that there isn't any gold parts. Which makes sense considering that the only customization that you have for carts now is the only customization that you have is just what cart you're using. There's no like tires, there's no glider, so it does make sense that there wouldn't be gold. It's just a little unfortunate if that is true.
They could have always just added the gold card and the gold Mario or
Also,
something.
yes, Ian, you kept your streak. Congratulations on the 10 stream streak. I believe Piranha is at 73.
Wait, what was I doing? I just remembered. I was gonna do something on Twitter. Oh, now I remember.
So the thing I just got reminded about, I totally forgot that I never set up the form for Mario Party. So the poll ended just last night. It ended at 8 votes saying that there are people that have Mario Party that would be down. So I need to make the form asking people, oh hey, who would, if you want to be part of this, give me your Discord and stuff like that, and then I'll like organize it.
I don't need to do that. I just need to worry about getting Mario Party.
So Fox, I'll put it I'll put it as like a timer on Twitch as well, so that you can see it. But whenever I set it up, I'm working on setting up a Mario Party tournament for my birthday stream next month. So far, we have in the poll 7 people who have the game, 1 that does not but is working on it. I'm trying to get either 4, 8, 12, or 16 players for it. The way it works is that there's going to be like multiple rounds of 4 players. The top 2 that win advance to the next round. All the way until there's only 2 players left, in which the finale will just be playing every single Jamboree minigame, and whoever wins the most wins. The prize I'm still thinking about. I was gonna make it 10 gifted subs, but the thing is not everyone's an affiliate, so it might just be something like I gift someone a game with a reasonable price.
Imagine the Switch 2 as the Grand.
No. No. I'm not Mr. Beast.
It still would be funny though.
Yeah. Um, the times, they all have to be during the day because every single collab that I have planned is happening during the evening. Uh, you and me playing Split Fiction, me playing Mario Kart with Swamos, me playing Switch games with Sif. It is all happening at 6 p.m. So,
Oh, so so
so
even if it happens, I probably won't be able to join.
you would have to stay up like overnight because it would be happening somewhere between 12 to 6 p.m. Eastern in your time zone. That is oh god, in your time zone that is 2 a.m. to 8 a.m.
Yeah, but the question is that a like school day?
Oh, true. It is. Like all of them would be except for the weekend.
Okay, so I
It
might
really
be able
it
to
really
join.
depends. So there's another predicament I have. If we have like an odd amount of players, then not everyone can participate because it needs to be a fixed amount. Because it has to be 4, 8, 12, or 16 specifically. It cannot be 5, 7, 9, or anything like that. So it's like a little complicated for me to figure out. Which means that sadly not everyone would be able to make it in. Um, my ideal goal right now, I think a reasonable goal right now is getting 8 players. Let's say that we get 8 players for the competition, and that Rocky likely wouldn't be able to make it because school and it being like very late. Um, let's say we get like 8 players. Um, that would mean that we would need to have a total of 4 different streams, I believe. I think. I could be wrong about this, but let me just narrow it down. So we have 2 rounds of Mario Party that are a group of 4. The top 2 from each of those games move on, creating the 4 for the semifinals. That is the third stream. The top 2 there move on to the mini games. That is 4. So if we got 8 players for the Mario Party tournament, that would be 4 of the days used. I might want to stick to 8 and not make it anymore because the birthday stream is only lasting 6 days. So that will probably, you know, it would probably be a lot if we got more. So I think I'm going to aim for 8 players for the tournament. I'm going to set up the forum. I'm going to see who would be interested, who would be down. If we get 8 players, I kind of explained it before, but I'll explain it again. Those 4 players are going to be in their own voice chat. So everyone that is participating in that game will be able to talk amongst themselves. Meanwhile, I will be in a separate VC, which is going to be a commentary booth that anyone that is not participating is more than welcome to join. So, so let's say that I'm just making an example. Let's say me and Gage are commentating a Mario Party game, which
You could also
judging by how
well.
busy Gage's summer is going to be, I don't think that will be likely, but it's just an example. But we would essentially just commentate the whole game, like each of them. What were you going to say?
If worse go, I was about to say you could also interview people as well.
That too.
And another thing is if worst comes to worst and I can't get my hands on Mario Party, then I'm always willing to commentate with you at 2 a.m. for me.
2 a.m. on a school night.
Right? It's called whispering and getting the mic very close to your face.
It is also called you should sleep early in preparation for that.
I would.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Again, worst comes to worst, I can't get my hands on Mario Party then, you know. Also, what are
Hmm.
you doing about Split Fiction? I still need closure on that. Didn't you say that you were gonna buy it?
I am. It's just a little complicated considering if I were to buy a game right now after I just bought a Switch 2, I don't think my mom would be very happy. So I'm trying to figure something out for Split Fiction.
If
Um,
worst comes to worst, we could always just change the game.
we could, but I'm I'm really banking on it being Split Fiction. Um,
Because you do want to try that. That is the
yes.
one game that you've
And I
agreed to
already
try.
know. I already know someone did say that they're gonna give me a game, but it's not Split Fiction. It's actually another game I was wanting to get, which is a game called Fantasy Life.
Oh, yeah, of course I know what Fantasy Life is still.
Yes. And wanna guess who tried bribing me into asking for that?
Um, Piranha.
No. Sip.
Sif. Okay, yeah, I knew. It was either Piranha or Sif. Here's the thing. I'm not particularly happy with that game, but I'll still play it nonetheless. Because I have my reasons to not like that game at the moment.
I mean, Fox, you don't have to be in a voice chat for it. Like, a voice chat is like completely optional. Like that's an optional thing. Like if that's something you want, then like cool. But like you can absolutely just play without being in there. Um, you're gonna win Deltarune. You know what'll be funny as well? For those that have a
But
Switch too. Could you imagine that people also use the game chat?
that would be actually crazy.
First off, Fox would be able to join if that was used. But also, I don't think Switch 1 users would be able to use it.
Switch 1 users wouldn't be able to use it because Nintendo is a shady company and for some weird reason makes it out that game chat can't be used on the Switch 1.
Mm.
Look, here's the thing. That thing looks like it was lagging to hell and back during the Nintendo Switch 2 direct.
Holy
I
crap,
think
there are
it's fine.
10 panels in Crown City? Why? I don't know. Yeah.
I just found a tweet that is tagged as
Their tournament for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't have anything planned for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe aside from a co-stream with a friend.
you should have done it. Well, here's the thing. I'm biased here because I actually have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I just need to figure out if I can get Jamboree.
Mm.
But how much is Fantasy Life? The thing
60
is,
USD.
yeah, that's the thing. USD.
You're wilting. What is it, Piranha? Is it like burning again?
Damn, you want to know how much that is?
How much?
The base game is $90 for me. That's actually pretty funny for a game here in Australia.
Mm.
And the deluxe edition is $105.95. Honestly, it would be more worth it just to spend the extra $15.
Mm. It's worse? Oh god. Like what's the temperature over there? You and Rocky have swapped places.
Oh, I'm really cold.
The AC stopped
you get?
working.
Come to Australia and you'll have to deal with that all the time.
It's honestly only fair that Rocky laughs and makes fun of Piranha after Piranha made fun of Rocky losing his streak.
You have to deal with the thing that I deal with every day. At least I have a heater right now.
To be
I'm not
fair,
thinking
you're in a
about
jacket.
it.
Okay, so you're crazy. Though you did tell me this before. You have told me that you've worn jackets. So, you know. But this thing isn't gonna come off. Why? Oh, because you have to wear it, or you just, you mentally cannot get yourself to take it off. You want
Honestly,
to?
the digital deluxe edition isn't worth it. Oh my god. Huh. Wait, still out of curiosity, have you actually played a Fantasy Life game before?
No, but I have watched a lot of gameplay because it's Sif.
Hey, what are minimum requirements? What are minimum
But
requirements?
mainly because a lot of Sif's friends have the game.
That's fair. Oh damn, I could even run this and stream this. It's not even that big of a game. Damn.
You never take off your pink hoodie. You even sleep in it. Oh wow. I literally cannot sleep in layers because I would like overheat.
I slept in layers recently. I have a freaking hoodie. I had an hoodie on and a blanket over top of me. Pain. Suffrage.
So yes, I have to figure out a separate way to get split fiction. Oh wait,
I'm honestly just looking at Fantasy Life, and honestly, worst comes to worst, I could cop this. That lowers my chances of maybe getting a Switch 2, which seems incredibly likely.
If it's too hot, you'll take it off early. This jacket you're wearing is the same age as your younger brother. 13? I don't know. I don't know, I'm just
His
guessing.
younger brother before?
Wait, I was right? I called it?
Oh. So his younger brother is 13.
God, that was a wild guess.
Damn.
Wow, okay.
Well, he did say younger brother, and I'm like, well, how much younger than Piranha?
Also, yes.
And honestly, it's not even...
Yes, Rhett's Fantasy Life. So because someone's already planning on giving me Fantasy Life, the chances of getting split fiction are going to be a lot difficult, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get it myself. Let me check how much it is again. I believe it's 60, but let me check again.
It's definitely not 60 because it's like 120 for me.
Oh, it's 50. Okay. I
Oh,
mean...
it's cheaper for you.
I mean... Split Fiction, the same game as the developers, or the developers of It Takes Two.
It Takes Two, and A Way Out.
It is a planned game that I'm playing as part of my birthday stream next month, which is why it's kind of crucial that I get it. So I'm trying to figure out how I can get it.
Wait, actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick, still, because I know that EA is planning on adding more of their games to Game Pass. Let me check something real quick.
Also, hi there, Mysterious Star.
Hypothetically, they've added Split Fiction.
Would I prefer
That
Split
would be
Fiction
great.
over Fantasy Life? Rocky, what are your thoughts? Am I playing it with Roll? No, I'm playing it with Rocky. This
He's playing.
is
playing
actually,
Split Fiction.
so far, I actually have nothing planned with Roll. I need to check with him, because, if I check too late, this might be the first year that I don't play a game with him.
You're talking
So,
about Aussie B, right?
yeah,
Okay.
I just got used to his real name because I met him when that was like kind of his original username. But
Split. Fiction.
because here's the thing about Split Fiction. If I got it, then
You would
then
only play it once.
yes, that's my point. I can play it for stream and I'm fine. Piranha, every single year for my birthday stream, I would always play Roll or RZB. We would always either play a co-op game together or we would race against each other in a game. So, in order from the 48-hour stream in 2021 all the way up to now, it was a New Super Mario Bros. U race. We played It Takes Two together. We raced in 3D World. We played We Were Here Forever last year. If I play with him again this year, I actually just want to continue that game because we only played that once. It has been almost a year since I played it. So,
I just thought about something.
yeah.
If worst comes to worst, though, you could buy the game the day before we play. Actually, no, that wouldn't work because we would be playing Split Fiction for longer than 2 hours, right?
Yes, we plan on playing Split
Okay.
Fiction for 2 of the 6 days, which is Friday and Saturday. I will hydrate
Yeah.
for you, Piranha.
If we don't complete it, that's the thing. If we don't complete it, actually, how long is Split Fiction? I remember I looked this up when we had a conversation about it. How? Because this is the thing. I was able to get through A Way Out, and it takes 2 with friends.
Whereas if I got
hours.
Fantasy Life, I can play that multiple times. Like I'm not just limited to one event. Well, not that I plan on playing it during the birthday stream. It's just I would be able to just play that whenever.
Is Split?
Basically
Basically
a slightly altered Animal Crossing.
No, it's a lot different. It's a lot different to Animal Crossing because you're fighting.
Yeah, like Animal Crossing, if you decided just you're gonna fight.
12 to 14 hours to complete the main story with an average playtime of 14 hours and 27 minutes. When including all when including all play styles. If you choose to complete the side stories and unlock all achievements, the game can take up to 16 hours or more.
Yeah.
So, a completionist route. Okay, it says it right here. Main story, around 12 to 14 hours. Main story plus extras or side stories. So, completing the main story and side stories, about 14 hours. Completionist, 15 hours and 47 minutes. All playstyles including side stories and achievements. 14 hours and 27 minutes. Individual chapter lengths. Chapter 4 and 5 are the longest based on the number of sub-levels, with 12 being the individual sub-levels. Levels vary. Hold up, I'm having a stroke. With 12. Chapters 4 and 5 are the longest based on the number of sub-levels. I'm going through levels with 12 each, but individual sub-levels may vary in length. Oh my god. Remember that these are just averages and your personal playtime may vary depending on your skill level, how thoroughly you explore the game world, and whether you choose to complete all the side stories and achievements. I had a stroke reading that.
Fantasy Life also has a confirmed free expansion coming later because the devs didn't expect it to blow up this hard. Fair.
Yeah, but they were made an original fantasy.
I think I have my decision.
Yeah, Fantasy Life.
No.
Oh.
I have my decision. Here's the thing about Fantasy Life. The only reason it's difficult for me to get games right now is because I just bought a Switch 2, which is very expensive. If I were to say, wait for a long period of time, I can eventually get that game again. So it's not like it's impossible. Because it's like...
Don't you want to play that game with Sif?
Yes, but the longer the time passes from when I got my Switch 2, the less it will sting. And this Split Fiction is a lot more crucial as it's a game I need, whereas Fantasy Life isn't a game I need. It's a game I want. There's a strong difference between need and want. So,
Still, if worst comes to worst, I can just buy the game. You know that, right?
I know, but you said that you couldn't.
At the time.
Alright, here's what I will tell you, Rats. Here's what I will
But
tell
it's
you.
up to you, and yeah, because it would be preferred. Because I did literally just ask my dad if he would be able to get me a Switch too.
Here's what I will tell you.
That's the other thing.
If Rocky gets Split Fiction, get me Fantasy Life. If Rocky cannot get Split Fiction, get me Split Fiction. That's what I will tell you.
Does that mean I'm gonna have to go and ask my dad if he can get me a $50 game right after I've asked him to get me a Switch 2?
Not right now, that'd be terrible.
Dude, I literally asked my dad to get me a Switch 2 literally last night, and now I'm already asking him to.
I will keep you updated,
What
Reds.
game? I know I sound upset about it, but like, dude, I literally just asked my dad and started convincing him to get me a Switch 3, man. Now I'm just gonna go like, hey dad, I actually, you know what, though, I could always just try and grind Twitch and like...
But also,
donations
something
and
I
stuff.
totally just glossed over, I just got a huge payout.
You forgot about that. Okay, damn you, Dill. Screw you. I also forgot about that. Well, actually, to be fair, you're getting 5 payouts in a row. Dill, you're getting a payout literally the day before your birthday.
2 days before.
2 days before your birthday far out, dude. Your birthday next month. There you go. I almost said next term like it's a school term. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke right now. Help me.
Okay. Okay.
And this is a side note. You should probably get your own PayPal, I swear. Anyways, side note, I should click on your stream again. Chicky Nuggy broken. Gonna need to keep me updated. Oh my god.
I'm gonna ask my mom about it.
Right now?
I sent her a message asking if there is any way that I can access my payout money. If I can use that, I will use it towards Split Fiction, because Split Fiction is cheaper, so it wouldn't sting as much. But another thing I totally forgot about, another thing I completely forgot about, the new Donkey Kong comes out during my birthday stream. But that I have to get myself. I have to get that myself. That I don't have a say in the matter, because it is a Switch game. That's not something that someone can gift me.
That's why I don't like Nintendo. They made it too hard to gift people things. I mean, unless you get a code.
Rocky should give his mind some rest. I think it's that Rocky just woke up.
Well, to be fair, it is 7:45. Oh my god, it's already 7:45. Okay, well that means in 15 minutes my alarm's gonna go off.
For July
Better
23rd.
be ready.
Nice! I know you said you were thinking about buying that soon.
The hell is Epic Universe? I'm confused.
Universal Epic Universe.
Oh, yeah, I'm Australian. I don't know. Yeah, Universal Studios decided we're gonna put a theme park in every other country except Australia. Wait a second. I could just give Rocky a code. What do you mean, Piranha? Well, I mean, sure, up to you. Though they were region locked. A code for what? A code for what? Oh, guys, he probably muted. Piranha, send me. Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'm still here. I'm just.
A Switch game or just funds. What do you mean a Switch game? I'm confused. Oh wait, do you mean for Jamboree? Am I confusion? Going to Super Nintendo World Rats.
Yes, I believe that was his plan.
No, that's just something that the mysterious star just said. Out of cure anything.
No, but I talked to Rats about that.
Hey Dill, if Piranha was to give me some Switch funds, what game do you want me to get?
Switch funds? Like, just Switch in general, not Switch 1 or Switch 2, just anything.
Just like, not like funding it. I mean, like giving me a
Giving,
Switch gift card.
like to play
Gift
games.
card.
Jamboree.
Yeah. Jamboree? Okay. That's if it's region locked. Piranha, send me the codes. If they're region locked, I'll let you know. If they're not, then yeah. Dark Universe and Celestial Part. Just out of curiosity, Doll, aren't you also going to Universal?
Not this summer.
Oh. Is that when Rets is going?
Yeah. I'm going to
You could have met
California.
Rets.
I'm going to California next month. At the end of
I don't get them
July.
yet. Still kind of broke.
I don't think I'm going to be going to Florida for a while, because this year I'm going to California. I'm probably going to go to or I might be going to Puerto Rico in October, which I know is weird, but it's because of a family birthday.
Oh. Also, I literally just got a gift sub from Bell 19 minutes ago.
Next year, I don't know what the family vacation is, but I still have the green light for TwitchCon.
Oh, I wanted to have a conversation about that. I forgot about that.
Like we already know that it's unlikely for you to.
Oh no, it's a factor of I've just even considered not going, considering what's happened lately. Even though technically
it does have Nintendo World in
who...
it though. Yeah, because Epic Universe has five different. I believe Epic Universe has like 5 different places, I think.
Precincts or like zones. There you go. That's how they put them. Zones.
Nintendo World is one of them. It's been like a year since I saw the trailer for it, so I would have to have a look.
They should add. They should build a Universal Studios in Australia. Change my mind. Maybe I just want to go to Super Nintendo World. Guys is locking in. He's probably getting actively messaged by his mother.
Indeed. Because of complications that I'm trying to figure out.
If you want to mute, I could keep chat entertained.
Sure.
Let me just... If you want to go on... Wait, is she working right now?
No.
If you want to go and talk to her face-to-face, I can play a game for a little bit. On stream, if you want to share
Oh,
my screen,
no.
I can
No. No, I'm not going to be gone that long. It's only for like a minute.
Okay. Well, it's up to you if you want to mute. I can talk to chat. Harry Potter, Super Nintendo World, How to Train Your
Okay,
Dragon,
so it was Harry Potter. I remembered Harry Potter. It's just it didn't make sense in my brain because Harry Potter World already exists in Florida. So I'm like, I guess it's just another part of Harry Potter, or maybe it's just being relocated entirely.
No, didn't they say that they were revamping Harry Potter?
I guess I haven't been. I haven't really been keeping up with. I haven't really been keeping up with Universal stuff or Disney.
Also, Super Nintendo World getting the DK part, the Donkey Kong part, is actually, I've realized something. They should have told us that a new Donkey Kong game was coming. Anyways, I'm looking forward to Dark Universe. My mom is very interested in the Harry Potter portion. My mom's also interested in Harry Potter. Side note, not Dill, Piranha, remind me to send. I'm gonna send you a video real quick on YouTube. Just a set of videos that you might find funny. Oh wow, Amazing Digital Circus episode 5 trailer. Yippee!
You send me pictures of Nintendo World. Nice.
All right, Secrets of the Mimic came out. It's coming out this week. Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot about that.
Okay, that was a long, overcomplicated process, but I am about to buy Split Fiction.
Imagine we played it right now. Not kidding. Just kidding.
So, Rets, I don't have to keep you updated anymore. I am not pre-ordering Donkey Kong yet, though. I'm saving that for till later.
Copy link address, I guess. Okay. Now I send this. Today is a. Yeah, I know, Piranha. I was literally just there. There you go. That's. Oh my god, beautiful playlist. God damn it. Copy. Go back here. Delete that message. Okay, now go back here. Go here. There you go. Now you should have.
Because I just bought one of the games.
Hearing Baltimore say "G'day, Harry" would be so funny. God. Okay.
Okay. That was a long and overcomplicated process, but I will just say that I have secured Split Fiction for the birthday stream.
So many awful cuss words on stream while Dill was away. He didn't even walk away. He was right here the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, screw you, Fox. But yeah, I know that Expel's debut, but I left that as soon as I saw a very specific two raptors. There's a reason for that.
We'll send that July 8th. Fair enough. God, so the day of my birthday.
I can't insult Fox like that. Here's a Brit.
So the day of my birthday. We're getting both Fantasy Life from Reds and Happy Birthday from Swaddles, Rocky, and Piranha during their room stream.
All right, I forgot to message that because Oh wait,
Oh, and
wait.
All right, we can get back to Mario Kart gameplay now. It's just that was so complicated, but I figured it out.
Also, why are you pointing a gun at me, Piranha? You know why, and if you don't, shit. I don't know why. What did I do wrong?
Imagine having this thing called money. Could it be you? I know.
the funny thing called money.
This is much different blue coins. Oh. There we go. The new Donkey Kong game, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait about a month. And the reason why I'm waiting is because I don't even have to say the reason why.
Piranha, if it's genuinely a problem what I did, just send me a DM and tell me what I did. I don't know what I did.
Just pulling a rooster foot talon thing. You don't know what it is. I think that's Piranha's way of saying that he's just messing around. I need to clear my brain out a bit, because the process of getting split fiction was a whole complicated process that would be way too complicated to explain. But I am getting it. Oh no, it's not like that kind of complicated. Okay, I can try my best to explain that. Alright, so should I? I don't know. Wow, I forgot I never unmuted Discord. I unmuted myself, but I never unmuted Discord. So I will keep it muted for one moment. Okay, no more silence.
We were just having a conversation.
Money, yay!
And I learned
Anyways.
something new about though.
Yay! Alright.
Okay.
Now that that's out of the way, yay, Mario Kart. My brain is foggy right now.
I was actually gonna ask you if you wanted to
I
play
remember this freaking... I hate this P-Switch challenge. Yeah?
Do you... Wait, what was I gonna say? I've completely blacked out. Blank. Oh my god.
Am I gonna eat you for dinner? Yes.
No, not what I was looking for. I'm sorry, my brain has blanked. Oh, so wait. I have a week about like until Friday. Wait.
Oh my... I almost got that. You heard Baby Park and was pleasantly confused. Ah yes, Baby Park in Nintendo World. Oh, I'm not getting that with that. You didn't know it was possible for Nintendo to improve Rosalina's Ice World song again, but they proved you wrong. Again. Wow. Yeah, I hate this P-Switch challenge because of just how tight it is. I tried this one off stream yesterday, and I just could not get it. I can try again, but no matter how much I lock in, the same result always happens.
Oh, so this one doesn't give you extra time.
No.
And also, you kind of have to drift around that corner.
Yeah. There, I did that and
That one's not gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm starting to realize something. They actually coded the timer wrong.
Really?
You have about the same time. Like, as soon as that thing hits 0, you have about the same time it takes you to blink to get that coin. Even though it still shows 0.
If I bump into the grass in any way, I fail. That's the thing. The grass is slowing me down, and that's the biggest reason why I keep messing up.
You gotta learn to drive.
Oh, I've learned this game's mechanics quite a bit.
Also, what would you do if I just came to you one day in the future and just say, oh, by the way, I'm a truck driver now?
I would not be surprised, but I would also be very concerned.
Why?
Because of how you drive in American Truck Simulator.
That's different. That is really different.
Maybe. Who at Nintendo thought it was a good idea to have 300 missions but no way to track your progress? I don't know. It was Rocky.
I was about to say Miyamoto.
I was going to say Miyamoto, but I wanted to make it funny.
I was going to say Miyamoto, and then you were like, Rock. It was Rocky. I'm like, oh my god.
Miyaraki. Oh, I think I got it. I think this is it. Oh, it
Yeah,
might
he
be.
walked in.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you have plenty of time. When I saw that,
Finally.
you had plenty of time.
It's because I didn't drift into the grass. I finally figured out a good way to drift and grab that blue coin.
You have to drift early and hope that the hitbox hits it. Have you realized that?
Yeah, I know.
You have to drift way early and hope that it works out.
Yep. I don't
So
think
can I
I
just
have
say
gotten
that-
anything in Bowser's Castle yet, yeah?
Can I just say that you made me competitive
Why?
in Mario Kart? You made me competitive in Mario Kart.
How?
Seeing you play and just sweating in a Mario Kart game, I might add, has fueled me to try and beat you. And last time when we played, I did pretty well.
I still remember that one Rainbow Road race where, like, it was only bullet bills. It was only bullet bills, and then I passed you at the last moment. I was back during the subathon. Yeah.
You heard me slam my hand against my desk, and then I was like, "Ow!"
Piranha wants to face you.
Face me, Rocky. I plead the fifth because I have a feeling you having a higher FPS will probably make the game easier for you than me. And in fact, that is not me making an excuse still. Because that is literally how FPS works.
Yes.
If you have better frames than someone, you will have a quicker game. If you use your Switch 1, then it's a fair game. But if you're using a Switch 2 in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, then I refuse. I still have it on my normal. Okay, fine. If you're using your normal Switch, then I will. I'll grab my Switch right now. What, are you gonna be selling your regular Switch or something?
Oh, ow. I just realized that after Donkey Kong, a week later is the, Mario Party upgrade.
Dude, how much money am I going to have to spend when I get a Switch?
And I just found out that the upgrade pack, if you already have Jamboree, is $20.
Now, here's the thing. I actually wanted to tell you something that I found really silly. You know how I told you that Spotted really doesn't like Nintendo at the moment? His biggest gripe, apparently, according to him, no, it's in the process of updating on my Switch 2. But his biggest gripe with the Switch 2 is that they're rebranding games as what do you call it? As Switch 2 enhanced editions, right? Or Switch 2 editions, right? He said that they're rebranding games. The moment he said that, my brain instantly went, how long has PlayStation been doing that exact same thing?
Yeah.
My man is a Sony fan, and he proceeded to say what Nintendo is doing with Nintendo Switch 2 edition. The Jamboree pack upgrade pack is
No.
so you don't need it.
Well, I want the upgrade pack for tag team matches. You can team up in Mario Party. That's what I want it for.
I will openly say this to my friends because I think it's something that they need to learn. If you are saying that one console is doing something that you don't like, but you are on a console that does the exact same thing, expect me to say that you are hypocritical.
Fair.
Not in a rude way, but it's a matter of if you are going out of your way to mention that something, for example, Nintendo was doing, even though a console that you are using is doing the exact same thing, that's just hypocrisy through and through.
So I was in the same boat about the Jamboree upgrade because I thought it was just switch to camera and mic stuff. No, it actually upgrades on the base game as well because you can not only play 2v2, but you can also play like there's a mode where it's only 5 turns and you get like 50 coins and a star to start. It's like a good way to get a quick game in if you don't have much time. Those are like the 2 things that I want it for.
Nintendo is making it a new standard. I get that, and PlayStation has been doing it for years. But again, I say the thing, like what you were saying though, is the only reason I would call you a hypocrite is if you actively used another console that does the same thing, making an enhanced edition of the games that they've already released.
Did you tell Spotted this, by the way?
I did.
How did he react?
He was not happy.
Oh.
He wasn't happy about it, but I still stand by my point. I don't know if you agree, but I still stand by my point. My case in point was, it is hypocritical of people saying that a console doing something that has been happening for years is a new thing. It's like how people were upset about, what do you call it? You remember how people were originally upset about, the bricking situation?
Mm-hmm.
You know, both PlayStation and Xbox have been doing that for almost 7 years now. Ever since their last generation came out, and Nintendo has only just started doing it with the Switch 2. I hate console wars, and I hate how, like, protective other people are over their favorite consoles. Like, I don't get it. And then my friend also had the Spotted also had the point of like, having, God, I'm confusing myself. Had the idea that Nintendo Switch 2 World Tour, the tech demo.
Oh, Welcome Tour. You said World Tour. I'm like, what?
Yeah, Welcome Tour or something.
The
you know
World
how that
Tour.
costs?
Yeah.
You know how that costs money?
Yeah.
He doesn't like that, and he said that Astro's Playroom is free, and yeah, I get it. It's a tech demo. It should be free. But originally, here's my other point, Astro's Playroom was supposed to be a paid game. You were supposed to have to pay for a tech demo on a PlayStation console. Again, we had like a rant about this for like an entire class, and I'm like, dude, please just accept defeat for the love of God. And then he proceeds to say that I'm the one. Yeah, it's a tech demo that's paid, but originally, like every single tech demo for a console originally were probably supposed to be paid games, and then they were like, nah, we'll make it free. Again, Astro's Playroom, a tech demo, was supposed to be a paid game on the PlayStation 5. They decided to make it free. Nintendo, on the other hand, is a Japanese-based company. They make a lot less money. Hence why they made Welcome Tour pay. It was not bundled with the Wii in Japan. It wasn't. Astro's Playroom, yeah, it was a... Rats, do you want me to send you what I'm talking about? I'm not talking about Astro, but I'm talking about Astro's Playroom. Wii Sports was not bundled with the Wii in Japan. No, it wasn't.
Imagine Astrobot being the tech demo.
No, Astrobot, the game that everybody went crazy about because it was the PlayStation Mario, was a tech demo. Imagine that. No, but Astro's Playroom was a free tech demo showing new features on the PS5 that came pre-installed on every PS5. Rats, I know this, but originally the game was supposed to be paid. There were PlayStation executives that have openly said that originally Astro's Playroom was to be paid, but they made it free. Reggie's the only reason Wii Sports was bundled in North America.
I did hear the story about that.
That is actually true. It was... Oh, never heard of that before. The only reason I know these things is because I am chronically online. That's the only thing I can say. But I will say that Reggie is the reason why Mario was bundled in North America and Europe and Australia.
Why Mario?
Wii Sports, sorry, I'm confused. I'm confusing myself.
Fair.
That is the only reason why we got it in Australia. Japan didn't get it because, again, Japan, the Japanese yen is worth a lot less than the Great British Pound and the AUD, the Australian dollar, and the United States dollar. Hence why it wasn't bundled. Also, I also found out something, Bill. Wanna know why everything's more expensive for me than it is for you?
Yeah.
I didn't think about this before, but you know how I said during one of your streams, I said that Australians make like a minimum wage here is like $20.
Also, Mysterious Star says don't forget the euro.
And the euro, that too. But yeah, you know how I mentioned how minimum wage in Australia is like $30 to $40. We make more money than you, than the average American. We make more money than the average American, even though our currency is worth less. We still make more in work. Hence why everything is more expensive for us.
It's fair.
Money is a confusing thing. Money is genuinely one of the most confusing things ever, and this is why I'm not taking economics and business again. I refuse. I can't deal with it anymore. Look, I went to a Christian private school.
You used to get paid
$7 an hour. That is actually a slave's wage. Oh my god. I don't mean that in a bad way. That sounds like it can be taken out of context. I don't mean it in that way. But
Rocky said something bad.
I didn't really say anything bad. I said that's basically a slave's wage.
I'm just being silly.
Anyways, as I was saying, I took economics and business at a private Christian school. You know this still. I went to a private Christian college.
I also took economics during my senior year.
So you understand how painful it is, and the fact that you can never forget what you've been told.
Mm-hmm.
It sticks with you, and then you're like, I'm gonna apply this knowledge in something that doesn't need applying to.
Australia's in the middle of nowhere, which increases the price of everything from abroad.
Yeah, but here's the thing: that shouldn't apply to the Nintendo Switch 2, considering Japan is
not that far from Australia.
It's not that far away. That does not apply to the Switch 2. The only reason the prices are up for the Switch 2 is because we make more.
In fact, you are a mere an hour ahead of Japan, right?
Yeah, I'm only an hour ahead.
Yeah.
That's how close Japan is to Australia. That is how I knew that Dan was in I almost call him Rands or something. I don't know what I'm doing.
I think you were confusing the second part of his name.
Yeah, probably. But that is why when Dan was like, "Oh, I'm only an hour to 2 hours behind you," I was like, "Okay, well, you're either in Japan or you're in Malaysia or something. Or the Philippines. That's the one that I said. And lo and behold, I was correct. Every Asian country is only around an hour to 2 hours behind me. That's how I can... If you're more than that, then I instantly know, oh yeah, this person is probably from America or the UK. The relief in your voice there. The relief in your voice is crazy. Well, yeah, 14 hours is obviously an American. There was another P switch there, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to grab it. I got the P.
I saw it. I think you got a P.
I don't. I already did before I started streaming.
I'm making a joke.
I know. I'm just pretending like I don't know.
But yeah,
because that's funny for some reason.
That was the other thing of like, I was able to tell what time it was, like what state Swamos was in because of the amount of Floridians I knew. I did not, however, know that Sif was in CST.
What did you think?
I thought Sif was in ESD.
I think I knew that Sif was Central when I first met her. I think.
Floridian, yes.
Floridian.
Swamos is a Florida man. May is a Florida woman.
That's what happens when you get old Swamos. Also, the only reason why I'm triggering this again is because I saw a panel somewhere. Ah, right here. Must be nice to be bald in Florida, and how hot it is.
Dude, it's cold for me. Wait, did I ever show you what an Udi was?
No.
Damn, okay, let me grab it and put my camera on. I'm cold anyway, so this... Huh, someone's VCing and swallowing his stuff. That's crazy to see. You never see it, guys.
You've been going around Wario's gallon of milk for ages, and you can't find the last... And Wario's gallon of milk? You mean Wario Stadium?
Oh my god. I swear
Galleon.
I've shown you what... I swear I've shown you what an Udi is. Every single time I see Galleon, I think of, like, I saw that word and I thought Fox was talking about the Gideon meat plant from Saw. I'm sorry, I love Saw. I love watching people getting decapitated.
What?
Don't take that out of context.
I don't know what that
Okay,
is.
have-
Well, I know what it means to be decapitated. I don't know what that thing is. What the show?
Saw.
Yeah.
Saw, the horror movie.
Oh, that explains why I don't know it. It is a horror movie.
No, you know when we were playing Dead by Daylight
Yeah.
and you were getting the jigsaw puzzles?
Jigsaw puzzles.
Jigsaw
Oh,
puzzles, yeah.
Shipyard. I forgot about Wario's Shipyard. That's like all the way out here. We're on like two opposite sides of the map.
You should play with Fox. But
Well,
yeah,
I
it's a
would. It's
horror
just
movie.
the problem is P-switch challenges only show up offline.
Oh, that's annoying.
The panels show up online though. When I feel satisfied with P-switches, I will eventually host an online lobby. If people are actually available for it. I'm not just gonna host an online lobby if people are busy.
If I had a Switch 2, you know I would join.
Yeah.
Keyword, if I had a Switch 2. By the way, I'm genuinely concerned about what's gonna happen now that I feel like I have somewhat convinced my dad to get me a Switch 2.
I would wager that you told him that you can use your Switch 1 cartridges.
I did. I did. That was his main point of like, okay, and then he gave me this. You know how there's the Switch 2 Enhanced Editions? Like, I was having that conversation with you. He thought that if you didn't buy those, the game would look the same as it does on a Switch, a regular Switch. And his point was if it doesn't look better on a Switch, if it looks better on a Switch 2 by just updating it, won't people just keep using their regular Switches? I was like, yeah, that's not how graphics work. That's not how graphics work. That's not how a GPU works. I still love my dad nonetheless. He's a cool man.
He's a man. Can you believe it?
My online one is a man as well.
Now you have Swamos and Sif as your parents.
Oh, my parents. That's crazy too, by the way. I don't know why that started happening. Am I stupid?
I lucked out. I'm older enough that that I didn't fall into that category.
I've just been adopted at this point, bro. I swear. Anyways, you gotta tell that I just woke up, by the way. I look obviously tired. I always do, don't I?
Yes, I don't know what you look like, right? Or I can't see you right now, but I know what you would look like when you're tired. Because I've seen you when you first wake up. And you also normally sound brain dead.
I know.
Like soulless.
Anyways, yeah, like I have a more monotone voice than I do now.
Mm-hmm.
Is my voice monotone? I've been told that a lot.
I mean, it gets monotone. Like, I know. First wake up. I wouldn't say it's super monotone. For voice is normal, but like, this is where people are coming from.
He's apparently quote unquote deeper than most.
It is a deep voice, and you got that deep voice quite early.
I did.
It's certainly deeper than mine.
I remember when I was younger, and people would say good morning to me, thinking I was like, I was gonna have like a really squeaky, soft voice. And then they just hear me go, hi. Just in the deepest voice that I've ever heard, and I'm like, I have seen people's eyes just widen and people's brains just blank when they've heard my voice.
That is funny.
Side note, if you look at Discord, you'll see the thing that I'm wearing, which I swear I showed you this.
No, that's my first time seeing that, but that's adorable.
It's a giant,
That's so
oversized
adorable.
blanket. It's a okay, I'll show you. It's a massive, oversized blanket, but it has arm sleeves, pockets, and a hood. Hence the name.
While
A
he's
hoodie.
snuggling up in his hoodie.
It's called an hoodie, and it's an Australian brand, and like they are genuinely one of the best things ever. Because I swear to God, I know British people who say that Australia gets colder than London.
Fox, can you
How
verify
does that
that
work?
even though you don't live in London?
He lives in Wales, which I mean, it might get a little bit colder there. But apparently, it gets colder here in Australia than it does in Europe, which makes sense because wonder what Australia gets? We get Arctic winds. Because of how close we are to Antarctica.
Rocky is just saying that that Australia is colder than the UK.
So I've heard from American people, but not Americans, British people.
Me getting myself cancelled in the UK. What?
Bill getting himself cancelled in the UK. That's crazy.
What? I don't get the joke.
I don't either. Don't ask me. Also, I have a question. Do you think the new Joy-Cons are gonna get stick drift easily?
I read
Or is
an
that
article
like a-
saying that Nintendo was prepared for a drift because of what happened with Switch 1. I don't think it's gonna be as easily, but like, it's possible.
If they're prepared for people getting drift. Mysterious Star, no. What do you mean?
He might be
Wait,
saying
Mysterious
no.
Star also Brit?
No. Mysterious Star, I believe, is in
Say that again. You cut out.
I believe Mysterious Star is in Oregon. All I know is that Mysterious Star is
Oh.
absolutely in the West Coast, so it's like 3:35 p.m. over there.
I forgot that when it's like 10 o'clock, it's like 12 in the morning. It's like 10 for you. If it's 12 p.m. for me, it's 10 p.m. for you.
Your afternoon is my night.
Yep. And that's how I knew for a fact that you were awake until 1 a.m. until longer than 1 a.m. my time.
When? Yes, like this morning?
no, not this morning. Like, last time when we talked on stream.
No. When I wrapped up
wait.
that stream, right on the border with Oregon. I knew you said something about that. It's just I couldn't remember, so I just defaulted to Oregon. I just knew you were in the West Coast. When I wrapped up that stream, it was midnight for you. I fell asleep right after that, so it was not quite 1 a.m., but it was quite close. For you. Wait.
Oh my
No.
god, it's hot for them.
Wait. Hold on. No. I'm getting the time zones wrong. Okay. 8 a.m. my time is 10 p.m. for you. I fell asleep at 8:30. I fell asleep at 10:30 your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was not awake at 1 a.m. your time. Though I honestly...
You were, though. That's 3 p.m. my time. It's 1 a.m. your time.
What? Well, yeah, but I'm saying in your time, I was not awake at 1 a.m. Even though I should be on a normal sleep schedule. On a normal sleep schedule, I would be awake at that. You're surprised to see me on when you got to work in the morning? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I literally said at the start of last stream that, you will absolutely see me live, because, I woke up late, so I was definitely going to be streaming very late.
Oh, by the way, it was Father's Day for you, like, Wednesday, right?
No. It is on
Thursday,
Sunday.
right?
It is on Sunday.
Oh, so the thing that you told me about hasn't happened yet.
It did happen, it's just we gave it to him early.
Oh.
Just so that it can be
Did
unexpected.
you like it?
Yeah. It was a gold chain.
Mm.
Which was expensive, by the way. It cost even more than the Switch
gold.
2.
It's gold. Well,
Yeah.
depending on how much... how gold is gold.
But yes, hi LBW. I hope you are
Love to
well
talk about
on
the
this
PC, by the way.
fine Friday evening. Oh my god, it's another Brit.
I summoned the British.
I'm
gonna get smited.
Yeah, I forgot that Fluff had access to this voice chat. I'm all for it though.
Better be, because I'm not leaving. You're stuck with me.
Oh my god.
Bluff, what's the temperature for you right now?
Really hot.
Yeah, I thought so, because you're also in summer.
Yeah.
Hey, how cold does it get for you?
Get that cold anymore. It
No,
felt
I
like
mean-
it felt like it was midsummer in spring. I'm not kidding.
That is okay.
You're ready for the weekend? The week is so exhausting. There.
I mean, like in winter, how
It's decent.
how cold?
It's
Yeah,
like,
but what's the average temperature?
okay, like, I don't know that. It's like minus. I don't think it gets below like minus.
British invade once again. We will call and ice you, says Fox.
Yeah, usually. Not sure about recently though.
I'm asking this question because I said earlier, I've heard from British people that it gets colder. It feels colder in Australia than it does in the UK. But that's only because of our Arctic winds. Because we're right next to Antarctica. That's why it feels so cold here.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Maybe okay with that. I think Fox was referring to Australia instead of the US. But, yeah. I stand by the point that Rocky sounds like Aussie fluff. That's a new take I haven't heard before.
No taking this slander.
Rocky sounding like fluff, but with an Aussie accent. No, Fluff's voice is different enough that I can differentiate the two. And to be honest, I think Fluff's voice is slightly higher than Rocky's. Despite
My
being
voice is much deeper in my head.
despite being older.
My voice is very deep outside of what I hear in my own head.
Yeah. Your country could defend yourself. Can obviously tell the difference, but they sound similar. I would need Rocky to verify that. I need a lock. Yes, that is why this voice chat is called the Stream VC.
I have to remember. It's me.
It's fine. I'm playing offline because I wanted to get more of the P-Switch challenges done.
Oh, I unlocked mirror mode.
Yeah, I found out something absurd that I was very disappointed I didn't know until now, but I was also kind of relieved. If you play 150cc, it automatically 3-stars 150. I wish I knew that.
Yeah. Yeah, it does that.
I wish I knew that before. Now, thankfully, I didn't start, like, 100cc yet. But, like, had I known that before, like, I would have knocked that out before. Because you need 10 medallions. That was the thing that you wanted to not spoil for me. But I just looked it up straight up. 10 medallions, all Grand Prix, 3-star, and 150cc to unlock mirror.
As well.
And knockout tour.
That's the hard bit, because why would you ever think, oh, I need to do knockout?
Yeah.
Some people don't want to play that mode, but they have to.
Meanwhile, as far as I know, getting all the medallions now is just 100%. Like, it doesn't really have much else of a purpose. Boom, boom,
I
bang.
need 200cc, not because it needed in this game, but because it'd be really funny.
200cc would just be chaos.
Yes, and I love chaos.
I know a lot of people defaulted to 200cc in Mario Kart 8. I just could not because it was just way too fast for me.
That was my default, just because it's what I always did time trials on.
So I know as a result, a lot of people felt like 150 was slow. No, it's just 200cc was fast. Like, you can barely stay on the road.
Every map except for Rainbow Road feels a little slow. Because Rainbow Road forces you to be faster than you usually are. But the thing is, Knockout Tour doesn't have that.
This game would break if 200cc was a thing. 200cc was DLC
I don't think
before.
it would break. I
Yeah.
think it would just... I think it would struggle online. Offline, it'd be fine.
As Sonic
Online is where it breaks.
as Sonic the Hedgehog once said, you're too slow. Sure.
This gives me a reason to play 8 Deluxe other than I prefer the game because, you know, you can go faster in that game. This game has all of its bonuses. Both games are good.
I am playing 8 Deluxe again for a segment of the birthday stream next month. For 2 reasons. Or... Was there a second reason? I'll just say what the main reason is. A lot of people aren't going to be able to access Mario Kart World, as I know not everybody has a Switch too. Only like a main group of my friends. But like, say other people want to join, like it may not make the birthday stream as accessible. So as such, we're gonna play 8 Deluxe instead of World. Now, Mario Kart World is still going to be part of that stream, it's just not going to be part of that specific co-stream.
Yeah.
But also, oh, I remember the second reason now. I am going to be burnt out of this game out of my mind. I'm going to be so burnt out by the time that stream happens because of how much I'm playing it now. Like, it's gonna be a nice, like, refresher from everything.
I've been playing Splatoon 3 mostly.
That's fair. Mineko has too.
The game feels so nice for running consistently. Didn't really struggle, but like it had its moments.
Stretch break, I will stretch right after this P. Switch. I should have taken that boost panel. Oh well. God, there's like blue coins that are like on the edge. Oh, yeah, nope. Alright. Let me stretch real quick. What? Alright. Mario Kart ADHD Deluxe. Yes, stretch. Don't hit the bully. It's a bad idea. I don't recommend it. When I start focusing on only the panels, then that's when I'll open up an online lobby. I am getting panels off to the side, yeah.
I had to do the first Grand Prix again because I did it in 100cc.
Oh.
It's the only thing I did in 100cc when online forces you to.
I did everything in 50cc, but to be honest, I don't feel like I wasted my time because I still unlocked characters. I just added an extra step for me. Because I had no idea that that was a thing until now. I wish I knew that from the start.
I mean, it doesn't tell you, so...
But, yeah. That sounded like Odyssey.
Which of these games sound like other games?
That sounded like when you deposit the moons into the Odyssey. I want to replay the game on Switch too. Not for the features, just to play the game again. Because
at all different. That's what I can say.
well, I know that. What I'm getting at is I would love to just 100% the game again.
Yeah.
I don't have plans to game share and play and have two player.
I mean, that's not even worth it. Like, it's the same as Bowser's Fury game share.
Bowser's Fury. Oh. And wow. Can I reach that? Yes. Mario Odyssey was the first game you opened on your Switch 2 before World. Oh, wow. That is fair. Odyssey is a great game. World was my first game that I played. How many P-switches have I gone? Alright, so far we're at 148 P-switches, 51 panels, and 30 medallions. And as far as I know, this all contributes to absolutely nothing, but I could be wrong. This game has only been out for a little over a week.
I mean, it gives you stickers.
It gives you stickers, but other than that, I don't see what else. Especially since Fox has already unlocked every single card.
I'm back.
And performed 13,000 tricks, which is absurd. Also, welcome back.
I need to turn off my camera though. I got coffee.
Nice.
Because I'm planning on starting my stream soon, and I'm going to probably stay in cool, if you're okay with that.
That is fine. I can't believe...
I know I keep saying I'm gonna do that, and then I get distracted.
You know...
I've been playing Fortnite.
You know, I can't believe you just coughed a bunch of E's.
Some people wonder why I promote pilots against Duel. I have my reasons.
That's fair.
I have my reasons.
I forgot Fluff. I forgot Fluff hasn't been around Rocky, so he doesn't know just how unhinged it gets.
More unhinged than me outside of stream?
Yes.
Ow.
Oh, I'm unhinged on stream. It's just
I
slightly
would
more
be,
tame.
but I have to filter myself.
Oh, I could be worse. A lot worse.
I could. I just choose not to. Ah, my leg. I found out when I'm getting my new PC, and it's probably
we have
Monday.
our favorite words.
I'm British. We have our favorite words. Trust me.
The only reason
God, this...
Fluff and Rocky in one call doesn't seem like a good idea.
Good idea.
Trust me. British and
It's
Australian people have very similar word tastes.
The only reason you booted Odyssey first is because you wanted to see if Joy-Con... Oh, down throws, which they can. That is
Oh
cool.
my god, this is... Fear us still, fear us.
Nor.
The British and the Australian. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Worst combo you could ever have.
Nope. Very much so. Especially because it can go one of two ways. We're either enemies because one colonized the other, or we both start saying the most outlandish things.
If you give a British or Australian person this time, space, and place to say things, they will say it.
It reminds me of how I said the C word on Gage's stream by complete accident.
Fine.
Oh god.
I said it under my breath. I just want to say that much.
Hey, at least it wasn't yelling it.
No, I did not yell it by any means. It was on complete accident. That is clipped too, by the way.
Mysterious Star says that there are worse combos than Fluff and Rocky.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I have seen Fox and Rocky in a call before.
Oh,
That's
that
still
just becomes
British and
extremely
Australian.
Yeah, so like I already got it. I already got a feel for this.
I still
Yeah,
think
the
I'm
difference-
much worse than Fox.
There's a
No.
difference.
No,
Fox is
you don't think
incredible.
so?
Fox is incredibly gay,
Well-
so therefore it gets
Okay.
worse.
Okay.
and what?
That's not what I was
What
gonna
do you mean by
say.
this?
That was not what I was gonna say. I was going to say that Fox's mind is a lot more in the gutter than Fluff's.
I'm gonna be so honest with you right now.
Yes.
That is not
I have
true.
a filter. I have a filter, and you do not see it outside of this server.
That is fair, but still.
I will say a lot worse. I will say and hear a lot worse outside of this server.
Huh.
And you will never experience it. Even next year. Like, this server is a very dumbed down version of how I normally act.
I know this. I've seen screenshots of how you talk in other places.
I
Do I gotta say
can't-
quotes?
I can't like be without a filter here because they will get physically angry at me. I remember our first collab. That was interesting.
I also remember that. Quote 109. Alas, we are family friends. Yes, that one. That quote is gonna
Yes,
be
we are
is
family
gonna be
friendly.
brought up so much now that it exists.
Family friendly,
Oh.
worst nightmare.
Yes.
Hey, you think it's a
Ironically, me
it-
being
it's-
family
it's-
friendly is one of the reasons Rocky can be here.
well, actually, yeah, that is one of the only reasons I can be here.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I hate it so much.
I think I've just got to screenshot my most recent quote in another server.
I probably won't be
amount of-
surprised.
I have openly said to Bill that I will find him and hurt him, and he says, and I quote, "I love you too." I don't think that's a thing of you should be saying that back to a person where they are not happy with you.
This is not that bad question mark. I'm still not posting it, so.
You know what, screw this. It's a Brit who understands me. Okay, that laugh though.
But
Oh, just the bursts out laughing gets me. Oh my god, I ascended.
I'm very giggly.
Yes.
Why do I have an ad? I see. I think
If
I see
only-
why I have an ad.
If only you were lucky enough to get one of the gift subs that I gifted Dill.
I flat out gifted Fluff a sub during the last stream. Also, by the way, I should mention, even though I feel guilty mentioning subs, I will just let you guys know that there is only one more week until the mass expiration. There are 6 days until that happens. Until it marks a month since. So during my subathon, people spoiled the heck out of me. And it all started on May 19th. Yes, I have 201 subs right now. The biggest I've ever had, and I also just got the biggest payout I've ever had 2 days ago.
Oh yeah,
my point is
crazy.
My point is, if you want to get me more slots, you have one more week before that starts happening. Now it's going to be a slow process, so it may not be an immediate effect, but like, it will be noticeable.
Well, every other minute there would be stuff like expiring.
May 19th started it all when Waba gifted like 20. Then Wednesday was when that Wednesday was when Swamos dropped the 50 bomb. Not much else happened after the subathon, but then after it though, God, I think I've gotten more
Waba
after.
came in clutch again.
Huh?
Waba came in clutch again.
Because, like, I think I've gotten more post-subathon than I did during the subathon, which is crazy.
I will say this, though, now that I think about it. Oh my god, I'm burping because of the coffee. Oh my god.
Doing great.
Yeah, great. I should turn off my noise suppression so that you can hear that in crisp, like all clear audio. I don't know.
I feel like I've heard
What
that
am
once
I doing?
before. You're existing.
Yeah, this is what happens when you put a British person and Australian in the same call. It's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
Check the DM I sent you.
I did send you a friend request.
What's funny is that the only difference is I don't make fun of Fluff for her accent.
I have enough of that.
I'm only like that towards Rocky.
Not sure how much this counts for. What? Why?
What? You don't like the quote?
Imagine having 2 Brits and an Aussie. Oh no.
Folks, it's a little bit midnight.
That is.
Oh yeah, it is midnight
Oh my
over there.
god,
I
that's
forgot.
great.
That's one of my more tame quotes, by the way.
I can't say that on stream, but that is great.
Yeah.
You might be getting your first Switch payout soon. That is nice, Mysterious Star. I remember when Rocky got his first payout.
I'm sorry, it takes way too long for payouts to go through. Like, I swear you got yours, like, an entire 2 days before I got mine.
I cannot wall ride here for the life of me.
Trying to find a good.
You can't wall ride.
No.
I'm not sure I
I
can
don't know.
send that one to anyone. I think that one is too much even for me.
That is crazy. I can't say it on. Has Dill seen this quote? That's my question.
No.
Should I send
This is
it
one
to
of my.
I
Del, do you wanna know?
because the thing is, Fluff. It's been a while since like I've been in a VC. Like I'm not counting Wednesday. Since I've been like in a voice chat with Fluff. Fluff, I don't think knows that I like very rarely get phased by anything now. Ever since I met Rocky, so.
Oh yeah, I the first stream we met, the first time we met, we both learned that we were yappers, and then I got comfortable around him. That was his first mistake.
I have to send. Well, if nothing phases you, then I'm sure this quote won't.
Yeah. Because a lot of
nothing
people
phases
think I'm
me.
an innocent baby. No.
I don't think that, but also I'm not sure what the line is.
Um,
There's a
I
line
just-
that I'm
bo-
not aware of.
both of you sent it to me.
Oh,
Oh,
my
doing
god, that's
great.
funny.
I forgot I had this quote.
Send
Honestly-
it to me, man.
Honestly, that quote
Yeah.
is really not that bad.
I
So
see.
can we agree? Can we agree that's something I would say?
Yes.
Funnier that I say it though.
Yes. Like what I read there is what I would expect from Rocky. That's why I was not fazed by that at all.
Oh,
see.
okay. Okay.
And
I
also,
will say
and
this
also
one,
from my
like-
IRL friends.
I see.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I'm going. Can I say this one on stream? I think
I
I
don't-
can.
Okay. I'm gonna send it to Dill first.
You have
Send it to
evidence.
Still, and then I might say it on stream.
I could say it. It's my quote.
You have evidence. Otherwise, you believe that I'm an
No,
innocent
but-
person. What makes you believe that
but
I am
then
an
I-
innocent person, Mysterious Star?
He is not an innocent person, Mysterious Star. Trust me, I know this man.
I know
know
this
this man.
man.
Do not trust him. He will eat you.
Huh?
only,
So I think
I
I
don't
was
know.
lightning outside my
only
window?
Rocky. Only Rocky, because Rocky's the Kentucky Fried Chicken here.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
Rocky's
you
a
literally
running
see,
joke.
you literally see his profile picture. His profile picture is just a KFR.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
That was a joke made by him.
Okay, that
it
quote-
came to the attention of one of our friends.
Okay, the one you just sent me, Fluff, is not that bad at all.
Can
It's
I
not.
say that on stream though?
Fluff can just say it straight up.
Okay. Then I
That's
have
one
an
of my-
argument. Then I have an argument.
Yeah.
What?
What is your argument?
Don't worry, just say. Okay, so we can't say it's Goku because if you actually seen Dragon Ball, you know that Riza is the racist one.
Well, yes, I have a quote relating to this as well.
I'm innocent. Any evidence to the contrary is lies and Stratlander.
Any evidence is just facts. This is a normal statement.
Get me into a call off stream and in private. Sif learned this just recently when I
apparently me and Sif are the same
when
person
I
as well.
hung out with her and her group of friends. Waba was blown away by how how toxic I was to Sif in 3D World.
Oh yeah, Dill can be toxic, and I'm the one that gets bullied for it. I swear to God, this is favoritism of the streamer. Favoritism of the streamer, I say.
It's funny.
Anyway, side note. Goku would not be the racist one. That would be Riza, because he actively calls the other Saiyans monkeys.
Even though that is technically not wrong. Like, technically. But also, it's still not good.
It's not a good thing, but again...
I'm not sure I'm allowed to
active-
send this quote.
Send it to me, because, dude, these are funny. I need to go and rinse out my cup, though.
Hydrate. I will hydrate just for you and dehydrate. Okay, that's a much better order. Hydrating and then dehydrating isn't as bad. When I dehydrate and drink water after that, ooh.
Yes. I forgot I have this quote, and it's not even that bad. Just doesn't make sense. I'm gonna find the quote.
There. I like how when people redeem hydrate and dehydrate both at the same time, the thing is it cancels it out. So it's like I'm not even hydrating at all. Versus if you just redeem strictly hydrate.
It's funny, because you're like, oh, people are being nice. Oh, never mind.
No. Bum 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 bum.
I already have everything in
Also,
Sky High Sunday.
Also, I'm just gonna openly say, I will be
I will be the most toxic person to Bill if we're not on stream. He has seen this.
I know. I know. I don't think I've ever met anyone who stopped Rocky.
Thing is, I can't actively be mean.
Yeah, but I can. Screw you. Oh my god, what am I doing? My brain's still tired even though I had coffee.
You're great. That's
That-
kicked in.
that-
Yeah.
No, no,
That's what happens when you're awake at 9 a.m.
Anyways. Is it 9 a.m.? Oh my god, it is 9:06 a.m.
Yep.
I like how for all three of us it's a completely different times. It's like 7 p.m.
It's
here,
midnight.
midnight for Fluff, 9 a.m. for Rocky.
I'm the one that's a day ahead of both of you.
No, you're both on the same
I'm
day.
technically in the same day.
I'm the one that's a day back.
We know the future.
You've only known 7 minutes of the future.
It's still the future.
Yes.
I was about to make a
What's it
joke
like to
that-
be the 14th? Is it good enough for the beta release for the US?
Bro, like the beta and alpha, like they've been so good recently. Although the weather, they like glitched the weather or something. I don't
The
know.
weather channel's always been wrong.
they
You're
like
you're a pure innocent star ignores the fact that there's a command calling you. Oh.
there's a command calling me as simp for Rosalina.
I mean, that's not wrong.
It's not wrong. That goes crazy.
You see why I actively promote violence against Bill. you see.
I very much see. And you know what the funny thing is?
Yeah, that's why I didn't say. That's why I didn't say it, Fox.
I
That word
see, and
isn't
I'm
banned
not.
on Twitch. Is that word banned on Twitch or am I
Way back when, like years ago.
It was, and then I think no one cared anymore.
Yeah, that's
no
the thing.
Oh, that's crazy. Way back when.
In the good old year of good, yep.
Good job.
God knows when. I'm really good at English.
And you are literally the pure English here.
I'm from England, mate.
You're closer to London than Fox.
Well, here's the thing.
Am I?
Yes, Fox is in Wales.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like he could. I feel like Fluff could like, if he was Scottish, he could scream Scotland forever, and that would make me ascend.
Well, the thing is, I'm not Scottish.
I can
say purple burglar alarm.
I can say this from Fluff. I'm gonna take a page out of Freeze's book. You added yourself. And then someone replied to you and said, "You're gonna become racist?"
Which is not what I meant.
So what I'm getting at is that Fluff and Rocky are the same person, just from different places.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yes.
You haven't seen us in the same place at once.
Oh no.
Here's the thing,
Does this mean I have to give Fluff access to the trusted voice chat, Rocky?
Yes. Yes.
Remember the special VC from way back when, Fluff?
Yeah.
That got rebranded to Trusted.
Uh-huh.
I need to give you that role again.
Oh. I'll be so real. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh wait. By the way, do you know in Australia we have a dinosaur that forgot to go extinct.
Huh?
It's called the saltwater crocodile. They have a bite force higher than of the highest bite force of any animal in the world.
Rar.
And if they haven't ripped a piece off your body yet, they will death roll you, so it will 100% come off.
Rar.
Sounds about right.
It's almost like how we have a snake that is just a stupid freaking camper.
Rawr.
This is why I could never live in Australia.
Hey, you know Sniper from TF2? We have that thing as a snake.
This is not the most surprising thing I've heard of that.
Rawr.
It's just as stupid. If you keep saying raw, I will put you in concrete shoes and throw you into water.
See, that's why I kept saying it, because I knew it would drive you crazy. Because when I keep saying this is like a known fact. If I keep saying the same word a million times, it will drive Rocket crazy.
AC, and I will be like, I swear to, I will scream.
That was crazy once.
No, stop, no,
Don't
no.
stop,
The amount of
stop.
people. Piranha does this to me, and I, oh god, I hate
All
it.
the time. Don't you start. I will do the same thing to you, and we just met. Don't become an enemy, I swear
I'm not even gonna
God.
try to pronounce that LBW.
Cassowaries look terrifying. Yeah, they are. They hate people. And just another thing, they will eat you.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bird that wants to eat people. Who knew that would exist?
You.
Yeah, because I live in Australia where everything... God was like,
Yeah, but,
I'm gonna make...
but you're a bird.
God was like, I'm going to make an experimental country. It's gonna be called Australia. I'm gonna put everything that is the deadliest things in the entire world in this one developmental country. And then he decided to unleash hell on us. He literally, oh my god, don't let me continue.
You're convinced everything in Australia will kill you.
It will, it will! Even the humans want to kill you. I'm not kidding. Hey, you know how, like, in America, murder is a really popular thing?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
Moida-
it's popular, but sure.
Moida is a popular thing.
Did you just
Well, not
did you
popular,
just say
but it
Moida?
Twice.
Moida.
Twice
Moida.
over.
Moida. That's how you sound American. Moida.
Not sure about that one.
Sounds more furry than American.
It sounds more like fluff than American. Oh my god.
When did I
Sounds
ever
like a
say that
British-
Fluff was a furry?
You didn't. I did.
Last stream.
Did I?
We had this conversation with Mineko, Riki, and Rule.
I need to
Can-
look, I
can
need to
we-
look back at that.
Can we agree on something?
Yeah.
If we ever meet Dylan in life, you hold him down, and I'm gonna put the concrete on his feet.
Fluff already promised me hugs. If she suddenly changed,
She
Hey,
And-
will
and-
not.
I'm not
and-
saying I
I'm
would
a-
never betray someone.
I'm a very influential person. person.
Putting concrete on people's face.
And then you find the deepest body of water you can.
okay, Rocky. We won't fund your ability to go to TwitchCon next year.
I'm
Well, no,
sorry.
you're missing
I'm
me. Half of the plan doesn't work.
Yes.
Yeah, you see how I like be mean to Bill, and then he's like, I'm gonna give you shite back, and then he does that. I learned that he doesn't mind the word shite. Don't worry.
Rawr.
See.
If you start saying it again, I will find you.
Find you. Oh
Rawr.
my god. What if
I'm still letting go.
gonna start colonizing again?
I'm gonna join the. I'm gonna join the British Empire, and I'm gonna colonize America for the second time over.
It's not even midnight. It's not even midnight.
Oh, I should never have joined this racing.
It was your call. It was your call.
No, it's yours actually. It's your server.
Well, yeah, I gave you the role. It's just you chose to join here.
You could disconnect him very easily.
I could, but why would I disconnect her?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm so cool.
And she's literally a mod. Why would I disconnect my mod?
Yeah.
Democracy.
Democracy.
I'm a really good mod. I've banned one person.
Good job.
I doubt that very much.
Yeah, I've banned 0 people.
Good.
Good job. Because there hasn't been a need to.
Yeah, I'm a really good mod. I make sure that nothing
can-
happens.
I can make you ban someone. Very simple.
I can open the call right now and ban someone, trust me.
No, I'll just
Can't
get my
ban
friends
myself.
to be the sacrifice.
Oh. Freaking
I have IRL friends in this server that I can just simply tell them to spam, and they will.
See, that would get them probably timed out.
Time down, and then they're like, it was my idea, and I'm like, okay, screw you.
Well, the thing is, now that we know you would do it,
Yeah, but like, nuh-uh.
nuh-uh,
No,
Fox, Fox.
You know what? You know what? Great idea. You can do it while we colonize America again.
I can't. You freaking said you're gonna join back in the British Empire.
I will be the only Australian in this. I'm gonna go back, dude. I'm gonna start colonizing again. I swear to God.
Exclamation mark ban Fox. Oh god.
Also, side note, Fluff, I'm sorry if I'm calling you him or something. That is because slang exists. I forgot to mention that.
You love slang.
I'm getting called by a friend.
Yay! Aww.
Now you're. The sacrifices arrived.
No, this is a friend that isn't in this server, actually.
Oh.
I think I might know who that
The fact
is.
the fact that I have only known Dill for like a like
You have not.
since
You have.
January.
Yeah, it's not been
Not
a year.
yet. It's since January, and I can simply just tell him to jump into a body of water and not swim. It's funny.
Phil, do you know how to swim?
Kind of.
You better not, so I can throw him in there.
I probably know a lot more than Rocky, because Rocky is saying this because he cannot swim.
Rocky, I'm throwing you into a lake.
Don't worry, a number of
can-
people are already planning to, including Piranha.
NCO.
Yeah,
They're gonna
NCL.
drown me, bro.
Day of Reckoning.
I don't think I'm gonna be
The
able to
dragon, the
colonize again.
plant, and then whatever Fluff is.
You know what I am.
I know, I just wanted to say that to get your reaction.
I'm
I don't know
gonna
what you
smite
are.
you.
And there we go, finally I did it!
Yeah, see, let's go.
Let's-
I'm gonna.
There we go.
I don't know why my
Join me.
default reaction is I'm gonna smite
That's
you.
literally what
It's so
Rocky
random.
says. Now I understand why
I
Fox
say
says
that
that
all the
they're
time.
similar. Yes.
I say that all the time until I realize he doesn't care how violent I am, and then I can just say,
I'm gonna
I can
smite
go
you
as-
as like my default reaction for being jokingly mad at someone. There is lightning outside, I think. Oh no,
I think that symbolizes your terror.
that's me smiting.
no, it's
Yes.
you know,
You ever play Minecraft? That's how you smite someone. You electrocute.
You ask if I've ever played Minecraft.
Throws trying to add.
God.
That's actually like that's
When-
actually thunder and lightning. Oh no.
When Fluff has been around long enough to have seen me play Minecraft with my IRL friends, and I remember how shocked her reaction was because she has never seen. She has never
It's the
seen
only
me,
stream
like-
I've seen where you've been like actively okay with it.
Okay with violence? Yeah.
well, no.
Swearing.
Yeah.
Swearing? Oh.
Because
Well,
back
I
then,
guess-
back
Mind you,
back then,
I-
Back then, I flat out had to remove the tag because I knew that one of them literally could not.
I had, like,
Icon, and you.
I've
Icon, and
broken
you.
all
Growls at those threatening Dylan, says LBW.
Jokes on you. I do not care.
Exactly, I agree with this man.
Well,
Jokes on you.
what if he bit you?
Now that I don't have an answer.
Bite
Because
him back.
LBW is a wolf.
Bite him back.
Not sure that would work.
See, now Fluff is canonically a human, so
Okay, OC.
yes.
Now I want to say this though. Wouldn't be the worst bite I've ever seen.
Well, but the other thing to keep in mind is that Fluff is canonically Luigi.
Yeah, I can survive.
Oh, that spaghetti side, that spaghetti length man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mind you,
that's
I am
crazy.
average height.
I doubt that.
Fluff, I believe,
I'm
is
like
taller than both
5'8".
of us. Yes.
Like,
Sure.
5'8",
I
5'9".
have seen Fluff's height before. Now, granted, it was years ago, but still.
5'8",
We're probably
5'9",
shorter.
at best.
We're probably
You
shorter.
thought Fluff was Mario? She was at one point before she changed to Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Luigi's always the third wheel. Gotta.
No, it's because Dill always plays Mario, so I can never play Mario at the joke.
Well, now you can. Because,
Well, now I can in this Mario Kart, in every Mario Kart.
yes. Mario Kart 1000.
I feel like Dill is the kid that goes.
Kid?
I'm gonna be player one. Yeah, exactly. See.
I
See.
Youngest.
Yeah. Yep. I know I'm
Says-
the youngest. Shut up.
now the thing
Shut
is,
up.
I kind of was.
Anything's legal if you try hard enough. That's a great.
Your
quote.
internet died exactly when you sent that last message. That's what you get for growling, LBW.
Yeah, that's what it
the-
actually was. Me chewing on your internet cables,
Nom 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 nom.
full of cable.
Oh. Well, you are full of cable, because aren't you chronically unplayable?
Yes, I've opened Twitter for the 20th time today. Please help.
Yeah.
Send help. Yeah, that's my reaction all the time. Dill knows
That's the
that,
other
but
thing.
Dill
Both
knows
of you
as
still
well.
use Twitter.
Well, I only use Twitter because no
I
one
use
uses Blue Sky.
Yeah.
use Blue Sky as well.
Yes, but I think you use it, Rocky. You use it more than Fluff.
I do use Blue Sky more than well because I'm like forced to.
I don't
I
use
would if
Blue
I-
Sky because no one else I know really uses it. Or
Except the
That's
content
that's
creators.
so funny because like my whole group of friends I met recently all use Blue Sky and don't have a Twitter.
it's just
have
every
it-
artist
have both.
every artist I find on Twitter just doesn't have Blue Sky, and I'm like, well, great.
Yeah, but those are the not safe for work. You know, I'm not gonna go.
I'm
into
not
that conversation.
18,
How old are you?
17.
Oh,
Rocky, remember,
wait, this year?
you were both born in 2008. She was born in January.
Oh, we're the same age.
Almost.
Oh, shut up. You don't have a say.
Oh, come on.
Don't have a say.
You were always player one in the family because eldest sibling supremacy. I
Eldest
always had it because of youngest sibling supremacy.
Very, very simple thing. Scream at the top of your lungs.
And the reason,
Still learn that screaming at the top of your lungs works, especially after playing especially after bowling.
Oh god, that
I'm
story,
never-
that story.
I'm never gonna let you live that down. Just an FYI. I hope you realize that.
I don't know if I've ever told you that story, Fluff.
Also, side note, if you start saying "raw" again, the first thing I'm gonna say is go get yourself hit by a car.
Okay, you can tell me that because I deserve it. Rar.
It's also in Mario Kart.
In Minecraft, bro. In Minecraft.
In In Minecraft, where there are no cars.
Cars, exactly.
Unless you mod.
No,
I literally have modded Minecraft with cars.
go get hit by a minecart.
I mean, that is technically one. It's in the word. It's got car in the word.
Every single time I think of car, I think of the damn cat now.
What?
Have you never seen Car, the weird cat thing, I feel like I'm gonna swear without realizing.
Oh,
That's gonna be fun.
no.
I've already almost done it twice, and I did it last stream, but I
Exactly.
stopped myself.
Exactly, dude. Bill doesn't understand how hard it is when your country's national language is swearing.
I did it
He doesn't
yesterday, but I like
understand.
stopped myself halfway through the the first letter to say like a different word, and you can probably catch me doing it.
It's funny because I stop myself midway through sentences if I realize what I'm about to say.
I don't think about what I'm going to say until I say it, which is why I usually have to stop myself midway through the word.
Exactly, that's what I have to do because I don't think about it.
Wi-Fi is back.
Wi-Fi is
Nice, LBW.
Wi-Fi
Thinking is
back.
really hard.
I hope your Wi-Fi dies again.
Wow.
Same thing with you, Dill. You used to have like really bad Wi-Fi. I used to tease you for it.
Mm-hmm.
My Wi-Fi is probably the worst.
I have
Yes.
Australian Wi-Fi. That's wrong.
Bad as Australian Wi-Fi.
The highest you can get is that. Actually.
Can you use your sword now? Yes. Well, not like,
I
you
swear to
know.
God, if
Don't-
I get banned,
I
I'm
know.
going to. I will.
That's not
put
what I
concrete on
meant.
your feet.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, why does he sound like he's gonna be on the brink of tears and go, "That's not what I meant."
You heard
That's
yes.
not what I meant.
Hydrate.
I heard yes. I swear to God, if I get banned, I'm disowning you as a friend.
Wow.
Disowning you as a friend.
Oh, trust me, Rocky's already done that in his own stream.
I'm disowning you as a
okay,
friend goes
okay,
crazy.
Okay, I need to give context to that. We have a friend, a mudkip of a friend, if I may add. One of our friends is Mudkip. He was like, I will donate to you if you ban Dill from your chat. He donated to me, and I said, I bet because I wanted to push myself into the joke. I banned Dill and proceeded to feel very, very bad.
Yes.
Why
That
are you
was
trying to take
that
a
was-
shortcut that doesn't seem faster.
Because he doesn't know when to quit.
No, fair enough.
Well, it's because the game is actively encouraging me to take that shortcut. Because of the camera angle.
Honestly, if one of those cars get there before you, I'm gonna laugh at you.
You always laugh at me, though.
And honestly, that would be deserved.
I deserve bad things, don't worry.
I will hurt you.
See? See?
I don't
You've-
think that's how you respond to someone saying that.
You've been known
It
you've
is
been known
how
to,
I-
you've been known to ban people that didn't deserve it. Hmm. Fair enough.
I don't think I've ever
Take away
banned
his
someone.
powers. Take away his powers.
I don't think
Someone
I've ever
please.
banned someone that
LBW has had this power for over 5 years. Fluff,
When was I mod?
almost 3 years
say-
ago.
I say
You were
some-
temporarily a mod in May to, like, watch my chat while I was asleep. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then,
I'd say Sean the
and then you permanently
Sean the-
became a mod the following month.
Yeah, yeah,
And then that's when the lore started.
I was a temporary mod for this, man, because I streamed on this channel. The amount of power I had,
Yes.
I considered banning Ian and not saying anything.
Banning me?
No, banning Ian.
Oh, Ian.
I will find you.
We'll find you.
I can find you. I know where you live, and I'm not. And I can. That's not even like a joke.
That isn't a joke. He could dox me. That's the funny thing.
Yes. I found out where Rocky lives before Fluff.
You've known roughly where I live. For
Roughly,
like,
but not
years?
exactly. I know exactly
He's-
where Rocky is.
Here's the thing. For a while, he knows my like pinpoint address. I don't want to have
First-
that conversation. I'm sorry.
Fair. First, it was complete accident, but not where he was. and then it
was my
flat
local
out.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
It was my local Pizza Hut.
Yes. First, it was his real name. Then,
Okay, well that one was on purpose.
yes. That was when you were setting up for the charity. I was able to find out
Oh,
there.
and then Google decided to dox me.
Yes. You banned someone you thought was spamming, but it was your laptop glitching because it was low on battery. Yeah, I remember this. When I first had 1,000 followers, I reacted to that in my Discord saying, I can't believe what just happened. Someone raided and got me in house. And then LPW thought that it was somebody spamming and banned someone on accident.
I swear I'm gonna be banned one day in your chat. That'll be funny when that happens.
LBW felt so bad, but like I wasn't upset about it. It was an accident.
LBW, would you ban me?
You felt bad because you gifted him 3 months of subs. Yeah. I remember that. You felt so bad he gifted 3 months. Hmm.
I'm ready for the yes.
You know how you hit 13,000 tricks earlier? You're now at 15,000. Yeah. But you're actively working towards that as a thing. Because, I can imagine an easy way to get that. You can literally just go to Great Block Ruins and then just fall. I know it's called Great Question Block Ruins. It's just, I don't care to pronounce the question mark. Wait, I have an idea.
I forgot that they added question block ruins. I forgot about that. Also, I also brought up an idea when we're going to Twitch, going to like rent out an RV. Half of that was a joke, and then there was like, I bet.
Oh, you like to pronounce it as Great Block Ruins. Like you're saying great as a question. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought that was.
Just call it block ruins for the love of God.
Nor.
I swear to God, I will find you.
You can't find me. You don't know where I live.
Fair. No, if I ever move again, I ain't telling you where I am. There's a good chance that happens within the next year. I'll be real with you.
I just zoned out for like 20 seconds.
I know. I can tell when you zone out.
I know you went silent, man.
Alright.
It was like
I'm trying something.
You're not gonna.
Well, I'm not gonna make it.
You're
It's
okay.
just I'm not gonna make it. It's just like obviously that was worse. But I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can grab 2 item boxes. Because the problem is when you hit this P switch, it automatically makes you accelerate. So I have to hit that panel. So I have to like angle it in such a way that I get both.
Drift.
I'm trying to drift.
Drift.
Captain Obvious.
I go crazy.
I've zoned out for a second, anyways.
You zoned out for a second. See, you guys are the same
Yeah.
person. You just
I zoned
are.
out for
You
20.
just aren't friends yet.
Yet.
The keyword yet.
Yet.
When that happens, I hope you realize that
Well,
it will make your
well.
life a living hell.
Which is very funny because Fluff is usually very wholesome around me, but I think now that Fluff's met you, I think that's gonna change, unfortunately.
Now that I have an excuse to not be. Really?
Because again, he doesn't care. I actively promote violence against him.
Because I think
I just have a filter.
the thing is,
Here's the thing.
the thing is, does Fluff want that now?
I am not a mod. I'm one of his friends. Therefore, I get away with a lot of things.
I just get to do stuff.
See, Rock, Fluff is also my best friend. If you were able to influence one of my best friends to be like you, oh god.
Here's the thing, I would never actively be violent unless it's a joke.
Now I say this. if you want to influence anyone, simply just say one word: dictatorship. There you go.
Colonizing.
Colonizing, taking over, invading,
Anything of the sort.
being purely white. I guess. I don't know. Do you play Blue Archive?
No.
Okay. I knew what you were humming to there.
I have no clue what. I don't know what I'm humming. I'm gonna be honest. I just know it's a song.
It's called Unwelcome School. It's from Blue Archive.
Oh.
I play too many gotcha games. Don't mind me.
Run. I only play Cookie Run.
You play the one with 3 VTubers in it.
I also play the one that has like actual good characters because that's somehow a thing they can do with cookies.
Oh.
Insert the cookie meme here that I can't say.
For some weird reason, considering how many crumble cookies Dill actively eats, I feel like he would love Cookie Run Kingdom.
Maybe.
I've heard of Cookie Run Kingdom.
That's fat shaming him, by the way.
You say that when I'm literally so skinny. I'm skinnier than you.
Yeah, you're built like I always swore. You're built like a piece of spaghetti, bro. Nah, you should be.
But you are too.
Shut up.
You can't say that when you are also that, you son of a gun.
If you're gonna say that, at least swear for once in your life.
No.
Please.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You would have to wait for an unfamily-friendly stream or to be off-stream.
Oh, I've been in cool many times with Bill off stream. He knows how like uncanny I can get.
I've played Pico Park with Dill.
Yeah, but that was nothing compared to Rocky.
I feel like if we play Split Fiction and he plays Player 1 and he's the one riding the damn motorbike, he's going to run into a wall and I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs every single time he does so.
Oh my... yeah.
Still, I'm going to make my point here. I'm going to be the sci-fi person so I can ride the motorbike. You are not driving the motorbike.
It's my birthday.
You're not driving the motorbike.
It's my birthday.
You're not driving the motorbike.
It is my birthday, not yours.
You're not driving the motorbike.
Your birthday is in October.
You're not driving the motorbike.
It is my freaking birthday.
you're not driving the motorbike.
Try all you want.
You're not driving the damn motorbike.
I repeat, it is my birthday.
You're not driving the damn motorbike.
What is going on?
I can do this all day, don't test me.
It is not my birthday right now, but it will be my birthday.
Now?
You're not driving the damn motorbike.
I will.
You're not driving the motorbike.
It will be my birthday in 25 days.
You're not driving the motorbike.
One motorbike. Some motorbike in Split Fiction. I don't fully know the game, but it feels like I'm gonna like it.
There's a motorbike in Split Fiction that Dill is not driving because I know that he's going to purposefully crash and I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs.
I don't know why you think that.
I know for a fact if it's not ATS, you drive like a lunatic.
Really?
You know what? In real
The
life,
birthday
you probably
man
drive
wishes will be restricted. If Dill is not riding a motorbike on his birthday, there will be a carnage.
I do not care. You are a British person. I have.
I did not know you got a CL sub, LBW.
I have a CL sub. For some weird reason, I keep getting one.
I'm actively subbed to CL. I sub to her.
I'm subbed to I've been subbed every month since I've known her, and it's completely unintentional. It's gift subs, just an
Yes.
FYI.
Sub to people? That's crazy.
No,
Yeah, I
wait,
have friends that I
all of
that I
my
want to
money-
support.
Here's the thing: Bill gives me money, but I can't give him money back because I almost swore. I'm broke.
Yeah, you're broke. I can support you and you can't because I deserve no support. Let's go!
I will put the concrete on your feet.
I deserve it.
I know how to make concrete. Don't test me. I know how to make concrete.
Yes.
I'm the one that does woodworking.
In Minecraft.
I'm the one who. No, this wouldn't be in Minecraft. This wouldn't be in Minecraft. This would be in real life.
Speaking of Minecraft, Rocky literally has the best 2017 Dan TDM impression.
And I'm the British one.
Yeah!
God, no.
Because when he
don't
did
bring
that
up.
impression, he shot
Don't
himself.
bring that
He
up.
cannot make it with a straight face.
I can't make it with a straight face.
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make sense. Why are fire flowers, like, hurting the dry bones? That should not make any sense.
The lore is wrong.
This is Mario. Nothing makes sense.
Anyways, yes, Fluff is the British one, and Rocky has a better GDM impression.
Well, the thing is because I'm Australian, but it's a matter of I know people. I am from every other, like I have family from every other country. That's a bad thing. I don't want to do it. If I do it, I'm riding the motorbike.
No.
That's right.
No.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna put you in a slab.
God, it like
You're gonna be-
literally
you're gonna
doesn't
be
faze
like
me,
a-
but like, I love how like Fluff is just hearing all this for the first time. She's like, oh my god.
How
All these
violent
things
am.
I could be saying.
All the things that you're missing. Why did I sound like Mr. Bean for a second?
You're a bean.
You don't even know who Mr. Bean is, do you?
Nor, but I wanted to say that you were
I'm
a
gonna
bean.
hurt you.
Okay, I deserve it.
Okay, well now I'm just gonna put you in a slab. You're gonna look like every Star Wars character when they get frozen in like whatever the hell they freeze people in Star Wars. I don't freaking know.
Wow.
I am ice. I don't know.
Also, the other thing is I refuse to be the fantasy lady.
Yes, I don't know
You
what
know,
a
spoil-
Mr. Bean is. I know a
It's like a
username
British-
Mr. Bean.
No, Mr. Bean.
It's like a British thing, isn't it?
No,
Oh.
it's well, he
I
might
thought it
be
was-
British, but I know that
I thought it was more British thing.
it's really popular in Australia. Actually, hell, he went to Bondi Beach.
Maybe it's a British Australia thing.
Yeah, the Americans aren't cultured enough to be like us.
Yeah.
Insert Kendrick Lamar.
Well, you've actively said that I'm not cultured.
I know you're not. That's
Mhm.
why you're
Mind
not playing
you-
the sci-fi
Mind
character.
you, one of my friends that lives in America hardly knows
Like-
what anything
like-
is. And they're
like,
like
listen.
20.
I told Rocky during that same Mario Kart stream after you left that I think it was during that stream that I did not watch any Superman movies. And he
I
was
hated
like,
it.
You don't watch movies in general, really.
same.
Love, you're supposed to be on my side here.
The only movies I've watched are video game movies. I
Like
ain't
the
gonna
Mario
lie to
movie.
you.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah,
Well,
okay. You say that
FNAF
they only.
movie.
Okay. Okay,
Yes,
you
he's
ref-
British,
you
but was
refuse to watch-
broadcasted on PBS a lot in America.
You refuse to watch the Sonic movie. You refuse to watch Wreck-It Ralph. You told me this.
What? No,
You
I've watched
refuse-
Wreck-It Ralph before.
Okay. You refuse to watch Sonic. You
Yes.
refuse to watch the second FNAF movie. And you refuse to watch the live-action Legend of Zelda. You refuse to watch the Minecraft movie.
Okay, Zelda, I don't like Zelda. Sonic, I just don't feel like it. I don't care enough for the series.
Okay, would you watch the Fallout TV show or the
FNAF, I
Halo TV show?
only watched because my IRL friends had a birthday watch party, and I wasn't gonna say no to being at a birthday party. So, you know. I also that was also an example of I literally did not get any. That was an example of me feeling wow, I'm not cultured because like everybody I'm just gonna say right now, that was the first time I ever found out what Matt Pat was.
Oh, I am going to. Oh my god,
I had never
going
heard
to
who he was
strangle
until
you.
that movie.
I'm going to strangle you.
So I'm like,
I
wait,
will
who is
hurt-
this? Like, and
You
and
will-
ev- my friends were all going crazy. I'm like, who is this?
Oh, by the way, MatPat is a part of Parliament now. That proves that American politics is easier than FNAF law. Going to MatPat, anyways. I don't know why he's a part of politics now. I don't know why, but if we get MatPat for president, that would be crazy. If MatPat becomes president of the United States, that would be one of the craziest things ever.
What if Fluff became the president of the U.S.?
That he's not an American citizen. That's illegal.
What if she became a
lying
what
about
if
that.
what if she became a U.S. citizen?
Who would you prefer becoming a U.S. citizen, me or Fluff? Okay, get the concrete ready.
Listen, I've known Fluff longer.
I'm still getting the concrete ready. You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
Wow.
I also tried getting this man to buy a VR headset.
And I did put it on my throne.
I really want you to get a VR headset so that I can punch you in VR.
You want me to get the haptic outfit?
Oh yeah, the electric one too. Oh no, there's one that literally shocks you instead of vibrating, it shocks you.
Wow.
Yeah, you should get that one.
Oh god. I don't want to get shocked. It's the same reason I don't have Bean Boozled.
To become a president, you have to be born in the U.S. So neutralized citizens cannot become president.
I forgot politics
Naturalized.
was
Oh.
also part of Mysterious Star's character.
I put water in my fan.
Why are you putting water in your fan?
Because it has this thing.
Oh, you mean a portable egg?
Sure. I don't know what it is.
Oh, so is it true that the Brits have like heated floorboards or something?
We have no air conditioning.
Yeah, but you have heated floorboards, right?
Probably. I don't.
You know, that's unfair. We get Antarctic winds. We only have a heater. And they're really expensive to run. Our
So we
houses...
both have nothing to deal with the heat.
Oh no, we have stuff to deal with the heat, but it's also really expensive, and we have no... Our houses aren't insulated.
Oh.
Yeah, so hot in summer, you're sweating balls. Cold in winter, you're freezing your butt off.
I'd rather freeze because at least I can find something to
Just hug someone.
do. I mean, that
Definitely
is
wouldn't
an
be
option.
you.
Fluff doesn't know me yet. Well, in person. Now there's a chance
I don't know
that
why you'd want to meet me in London of all places, but you know.
I mean, to be honest, it's only because my Rocky, I never told you about this. But if for some reason I don't end up going to TwitchCon, the other option is my mom wants to go on a cruise. We first start out in Spain, but we would pass by London. It's not me actively wanting to go there. It said it would stop by there.
But it's not by Australia.
No. I didn't even know who you were yet. So like, that would be my chance of seeing Fluff because there's no way we can get Fluff anywhere near me except Ohio.
I hardly want to go to America anymore.
Yeah.
I'm going
Did
to
you just-
Ohio, like, in September.
Did you just say so I am Australian? Did I hear that correctly?
What?
I swear Fluff said so you are Australian. I swear I heard that.
No.
Oh, I'm delusional then.
Can you imagine Fluff
cool
just
Australians are.
figured out that Rocky was Australian after literally mentioning that there were two, there was one Brit and an Australian.
Really
Oh,
bad
by the
at
way, I
names.
think my TikTok thinks that I'm from Denmark.
Yeah.
What?
My TikTok thinks I'm from Denmark because they showed me.
Why would anyone want to go to
I wanna go to
Ohio?
Ohio.
I
That
believe
is
Fluff has
crazy.
family there.
Ohio?
Now,
Okay, no,
now,
I'm
see, I
sick and
now,
tired
now
of this joke.
LBW, I know Brownie lives there.
I know I hate this joke because Ohio is not as bad as like everyone jokes it is.
Don't they have a bean
What?
or something? I don't know.
Hey, I'm not
I-
trying to understand.
I'm brain rotted. Don't worry. At least it's not as bad.
See,
as
now
TikTok.
I can say that Rocky's probably more brain rotted than Fluff.
But
Depends
to
on the
be
brain
fair,
rot.
my TikTok feed is filled with the KFC Denmark official account.
Because
And
KFR.
The and
Also, I just want to put out there that I was the one that kind of ingrained Kentucky Fried Chicken into Rocky's brand.
he did, and I hate you for it. That's why I'm getting the concrete slab, whether you like it or not.
Also, I think this is the thing I think Rocky did to get all the tricks.
Did you just say Rocky did to get?
or Fox.
I don't even have this game.
Yeah. Don't worry, I accidentally mixed Piranha and Greeky up before, like, the last stream.
Greeky.
Yes.
Creaky.
I did not say Preaky, I said Greeky.
Oh.
That was the one
What?
who chased me.
Why the random megalovania?
Oh,
Someone playing another game?
Rocky, you don't know Fluff well enough to know that. But like when
No,
I first met Fluff, the two things that I knew her for were Undertale and FNAF. I know her for completely different things now.
This is true.
Deltarune and
Yes,
Deltarune
actually.
and Deltarune.
Yes, because
yeah, I
like
saw the
that was back when like original Deltarune stuff was first coming out, like way back in 2021. I'm
I
making.
still remember I was upset that Fox spoiled where the secret boss was in chapter 2.
thoughts of the new chapters. If you played them.
Peak. I
Oh,
beat the
yeah,
secret
right.
boss in 3.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not even that hard to beat.
It's not once you understand it. But it's also the hardest fight in the game.
Quote unquote the hardest fight in the game. Because it won't die.
Don't know if we're talking about the same secret boss.
No, I'm talking about how much damn health
Okay,
it has.
I can confirm that just spamming ZR really does work. That's so funny. That got me the 5,000 tricks.
That's going to get patched. I hope you know that. I hope you know that's gonna get patched.
Someone has already hit like 60 something in one.
I want to see if I
That's
can.
going
I want to see if I can get higher up.
Anyways, are you ready to hear me scream about not about Call of Duty being Call of Duty?
No.
That's why I was going to stream, but I don't think I'm gonna stream anymore because I got distracted again.
Yeah, because
I played Fluff.
you got into a voice chat with a Brit, and all season Brits create chaos.
I might have been called. I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Wow. You blame the somnolence?
Yes.
Wow. I feel like I know Fluff for a lot more things than sleep as well. But that is like a main thing.
Because they created sleep.
Fluff created sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. This is so funny to me. You can just spam ZR.
They're going to patch that. I hope you know that.
I know.
Eventually.
And I can spam it going up here.
Oh my god, this game is...
Look at this. This is like... Wow. Well, forget teleporting.
Seeing Mario do the pog face is crazy. One day I'm gonna send Dill a link and it's gonna be one of two things: a Rickroll, or it's gonna be the Jabaited song.
I've heard both.
I know.
Actively
And
rickrolled someone that was in Dill's community.
I remember
You know-
this. Wasn't it a dare?
You told me to, actually. You were the one that told me to do it.
I remember this. This was a dare. This is back when we had Truth or Dare. Oh god.
And I had to get really creative with it because I was like, how do I do this? And it was me changing my SFM animation.
It's so funny because he didn't respond.
No, I don't, actually I don't remember.
No, I don't think he did. Cause I asked him about it. He was like, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure he just saw it and then just didn't respond because he knew it was a pick roll.
No, but the thing is that I could like here's the thing, I know how to make links appear as something that they're not. So I could just say, oh yeah, by the way, Dole, I have this file for you. If we're doing a collab, I can just say, by the way, Dole, I have this file for you, and it's a WeTransfer link.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I'm gonna know what it is. Because I use it too.
He clicks on it.
You think I'm
and
just
it's
gonna
just-
click on it? A lot of the TikToks you send me, I don't click on.
No, it'll be like for a collab, it'll be like, I need you to install this mod or something. Send you a link to install the mod.
See, I don't
Kind of tricky, but
really. I really think
I've
you
done
know
it
how to trick
before.
me.
I've done it before.
I don't believe it. It's Illinois where the team is. I only just saw that message now.
I just thought you said something way different for a second.
Good job,
Do you know what I think you said?
Nor.
You said Venus. Or Bean is.
Yes.
And it really
Oh!
quickly, and that sounded way different.
Oh. Good job.
I blame you for that. You ruined that for me, I hope you know.
I feel proud. You're at 65 panels right now. Searching for these things is killing you. I was actively like trying to complete things, but then I got into a call with Rocky.
And you're blaming me.
The online will never
Wow.
start because of this.
I mean, I can start it online if people
But you
want
lose
it.
the P-switch.
Well, yeah, but you know, I can also work towards this online too. Anyways, that's funny, but I think I've had enough of just spamming ZR for now.
Okay, I'm back. My sister came into my room.
How dare you be back?
I will put you on a concrete slab.
Yeah, the amount of times you've said that.
What are you
today.
gonna do next?
I mean, I can't even think. I'm so tired right now. I'm not kidding.
Hey, that's
I
supposed
should
to be
go back
Fluff's
to
job.
bed.
I'm just waiting for Monday because that's when I get my PC.
You don't have a PC.
Well, she did have one.
Mine
but,
died.
Yeah.
Mine died when I was playing Ultra Kill, and I still don't know what happened.
Ultra Kill killed your PC.
It Ultra Killed itself.
So that was what it took for Rocky to go off the rails.
that is. I just descended.
Descended.
Into the depths of... Yeah, You really
Oh,
run
you
him
know
back
what?
into the British Empire.
I will colonize you again.
That was the thing that said fluff off.
No, me and my friend are trying to guess something that their Tumblr like is hyperfixated on right now, and they just typed Garfield.
Garfield. I'll be real though. I just want to say that my Twitter has been filled with very, very not safe for work art.
I know this.
Younger than me?
Yes.
I am.
He
well,
is.
a little bit. Yeah.
I'm not gonna comment any further.
Okay. My only. Bill might have realized this as well, considering how many VTubers he follows. If you follow specific types of people and their accounts get like flagged as that type of account, being a VTuber or something, it kind of like gives you not safe for work off for some weird reason. I don't know why, but it does.
Mine's actually the correct year because Dill probably knows this. I was like, I can't change the year because I said it wrong and it wouldn't let me change it. My birthday, yeah, it let me change it.
Yeah, it let me change it as well. Well, here's the thing, I was stupid and realized that I made my account like 4 years younger than I actually am by my own stupidity. So then I changed it.
I
And
just
me
made
being the
mine the
better-
wrong year. It wouldn't let me change it, so I was like, well, I'm gonna just have to make a new Twitter for a year.
No.
And then I didn't have to do it because it let me change it.
Delete your,
And now
your Twitter account, your mental health will thank you, says Mysterious Star.
Delete your Twitter account, Rocky. Your mental health will thank you. Yeah, but no, because all my friends have decided. Like, Dill realizes this. Every one of our friends have Blue Sky accounts, but they use Twitter more than Blue Sky. Have you realized that, Dill?
Yeah. Well, the ones that have one, yeah.
Yeah. They use Twitter more than Blue Sky, so you know. Also, I use Twitter for a lot more than just content.
The only thing I use Blue Sky for is posting tournament graphics.
Actually, speaking of which, damn, a lot of people are debuting.
That's a funny thing. I don't want to mention this on stream. So, did Sif tell you anything about what she has planned?
Well, for debuting?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Never mind then. But actually,
This is my first time hearing anything of the sort.
Let me just fact check myself real quick. Did I
That's
gotta-
wow. That would be new to me, and also very interesting if that was true, based on what I've heard in the past.
I can say this quote because it's okay. Fluff said, "I can't play straights. I'm not straight."
Oh.
That's the whole quote.
Was that you playing Balatro?
Yes.
I called it.
Of course it's Balatro.
I was like, straight, huh? Balatro. Imagine if they made a gay mode, a pride mode where you can't play straights.
Someone's made a mod where every mention of straights is changed.
Oh god. I forgot Balatro modding exists. You can do it to the Xbox One, dude. Wait, I just got an email. Let's check.
Got an email.
Oh,
that-
it's Apple saying, trade in your current device. That's only gonna get
It's an email saying that you're not allowed to have a Switch 2.
Bad.
Genuinely though, that would be sad. And here's the thing. Like I said, if I find out that people fully fund the Switch, I am going to be so concerned.
Especially,
If you think you don't do... What do you say?
because your dad might get you one already.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. So I'm hoping if people fund anything, it's after the day of my birthday.
Yes.
I'm also gonna...
Just
Dad does give
I don't know why. If that happens, that's just gonna be so funny to me. Like it just gets fully funded anyways.
And people are like, now you have 2 Switch 2s, and I'll be like, well, here's the thing. I told my dad that if I get a Switch 2, I'll set my OG Switch up, out in the lounge room for my sisters to use if they want to. Because here's the thing, I don't really need my Switch 2, if that makes sense.
You don't need your Switch 2?
Not my Switch 2, my regular Switch.
Yeah. I also don't
Oh.
really know how to really use my Switch 1 right now. The only use I can really think of is not for the Switch itself, but for the Joy-Cons. Like I can, like if I have any family over, like we can have an extra pair of Joy-Cons. Though
Yeah,
the thing is, like,
that's that's exactly my point. And my other thing is if I keep my Switch a regular Switch, I could keep it as like if we have someone over, they can use that Switch, and I use the Switch too.
Yeah.
Because there's also the option of I just keep it in my room, and if my sisters want to use it, they can share. Because I've used the Switch before.
The fate of your Switch 1 is unknown. Like, actually using the Switch 1 is kind of interesting right now, because I've, like, transferred all my stuff, so it's like, what's the point of it now? It just exists. It still has my, like, account and stuff on it. But,
Yeah,
you know,
all your games as well still, right?
yeah. It
So,
does
like,
still
it's
have
the
all
thing
my
of-
games.
Wait, I wonder, if you were to launch Mario Kart 8 or something on your Switch, then launch the same game on your Switch 2, would it work?
That's okay.
It
Well,
would
first
probably
off,
kick you off.
well, first off, that wouldn't be physically possible for me because I have the cartridge for Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, but I have the digital edition.
I think it would
so-
kick you out of the game on one of the systems.
Digital games become unplayable on Switch 1. Because I have the
Digital
cartridge for Mario Kart 8. That's why virtual game
Oh,
cards are a
so-
thing now. What about Animal Crossing?
Okay.
Oh, Animal Crossing's fine. I tested that on Wednesday. My island's alright.
Oh, right, that reminded me. Now I can just look at
Or on
Dylan
Tuesday.
and go.
Yeah.
I can look at Dylan and I can go, yo, Dill, can you, like, if I wanna, since digital game cards and like sharing games exists now, I could just go up to Dill and go, yo, Dill, can I use your Pokemon Scarlet for a stream or something?
Wait, but isn't that only possible locally?
Is it? I feel like it would be something that's available online.
Would it still open on Switch 1? Maybe.
That's my question, because, okay, so let's say...
I have my
hypothetically,
Switch 1 right here.
You could test it right now.
Actually, wait, about Animal Crossing. I think it did get removed from my Switch 1 because of because of just a warning that popped up as I transferred to Switch 2.
Oh, by the way...
You have
with
to have a
the whole
local
gold
connection
thing-
the first time. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh. Okay, we'll do it when we meet IRL.
Has to be on the same account or family plan.
Account
Yeah.
for family plan.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, well then I can share games with Saf.
Game share, however, would be possible only if, like, games support it. So, like, if there's a game you don't have,
Yeah,
but I have, then it'll be a lot easier for you to use it.
That's what I'm saying. Game share, you would be able to use that. So like say
Yeah, that's
that
different
one
from
of them-
virtual game cards.
Yeah, I meant game share. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, You can't
thing is,
just
is like,
share your digital games with your friends. Can you imagine?
Share your digital.
Can you imagine?
Imagine if you could.
I was just like, all right, here, have my Mario Kart. You wouldn't have to get the Mario Kart World Bundle.
Well, technically, I would if I wanted to play with you at the same time, right?
Well,
Or actually, no. Game Share lets two people play the same game
Actually-
at the same time, right?
well, no, not World. Because
Oh.
right now only 6 games support it. The only ones I know right now, yeah, Clubhouse games,
That one makes sense.
Mario
That's the only
Odyssey,
reasonable one.
3D World. I don't remember the rest. Oh, Captain Toad. That,
Captain Toad.
What are the other two?
I know
No
I've seen
Pokemon
the other
games
two.
don't. Pokemon
No.
games don't support it.
No.
Fluff's gripe is that New Super Mario Bros. doesn't have it.
Okay. The reason I'm upset about this is they're very clearly adamant on 2D games not getting online. Because Wonder had fake online, New Super never got online, and neither did Game Share. And it's only because Mario Maker 2 had awful online.
I'm trying to think about this now that I've thought about it. Though you know how I said that there's a chance that I can get a Switch 2 for my birthday?
Yeah.
Like there's a somewhat good chance I can.
Mhm.
That means I probably wouldn't be able to get Pokemon Legends ZA.
Yeah.
Fun
So
fact.
that means
Oh, unless
That-
Piranha.
unless Piranha comes in clutch and goes, game, throws game in my face.
He's done this before.
He has with Monster Hunter Wilds.
He also
and
gifted
there
you
was another
Nitro
one. He did give me Nitro.
when we realized that we can just use WeTransfer.
He was like, I feel like he was in internal pain for a second there when like he realized that we realized that we could just use WeTransfer.
He realized that we realized.
Yeah, I know.
WeTransfer.
Words are fun. What English
He
grammar is
realized that
fun.
we realized that they realized that this person realized.
That is grammar. You know that, right?
Yes.
That is how that sentence should go.
I know,
He
it's
was-
just funny to me. What like just play it, hearing that back.
Exactly, dude. English language is fun.
Like a sentence could just go on forever and ever.
Well, orange is because
Like you could literally say like someone's name, like Rocky realized that Fluff realized that Piranha realized that Fox realized that LBW. I just keep going. And on and on and on.
Here's another one for you.
Yeah.
Orange is orange because of the color orange, or orange is orange. Cool. God, I messed it up. Oh.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
Orange is orange because of the color orange, or I did it again. Orange is orange. Orange is called oranges because of the color orange, or orange is called orange because of the fruit orange.
Yeah.
There you go. I did it in the end.
Oh yeah, that too. Buffalo.
A fun fact: I just said orange 8 times. There you go. That's 9 times.
You plan to plan the plans you're planning to plan.
Yeah,
Try
that
say
is-
Rocky, can you say that 10 times in a row?
I plan to plan the plan. Fine. If you hear me swear, it's on you. If you hear me swear, it's on you. I swear. Okay.
You swear.
I plan to plan the plans I'm planning to plan. I plan to plan the plans I'm planning to plan. I plan to plan the plans I'm planning to plan. I plan to plan the plans I'm planning to plan. That's easy now.
Yeah, see?
How do
Like
I
that's
lock in?
easy.
How
Because
do I log in for it?
that's different from she sells by the seashells by the seashore.
That's my favorite Luigi quote.
Luigi quote?
No, it's also easier than Peter Piper pick a pack of pickled
Yeah.
peppers. There you go. There you go. I had to do that slowly.
For some reason, now I feel like making the longest sentence ever.
Well, that would
with
be,
like
hold on,
realized.
yeah. Okay. Wait. Let me check what the longest sentence ever is. Because I know there is one. Okay.
One smart fellow felt smart. Two smart fellows. They felt smart. Three smart fellows. They all felt smart. Try saying that 10 times in a row.
I'm trying to find the longest sentence ever made. What ever?
Now say it really
Either
fast.
lol.
No. Only Rocky.
That's gonna make you swear. Wait, okay. One smart fellow felt smart. Two smart fellows felt smart. Three smart fellows.
You didn't even say that correctly.
Fellow.
Two smart fellows.
God, okay, let me-
They felt smart.
Ooh.
Three smart fellows. They all felt smart. Came on.
Okay. One smart fellow felt smart. Two smart fellows. They smelt fart. I knew that was gonna happen. Here's a British one. Red lorry, yellow lorry. I know that one.
Bugler alarm.
Anyway, so let me try and find this sentence. Yeah.
God, oh wow, I landed perfectly, like, right near another P-switch.
The
Cross treacherous bluffs to reach the goalpost. So we're just going back where we came.
okay, I found the sentence. You ready? Oh my god.
I'm still laughing
Okay,
at
you
what you
ready?
said before. Yeah.
you ready?
I'm mature. Yeah.
Just exactly like father. If father had known as much about it the night before I went out there as he did the day after, I came back thinking mad impotent old man who realized at least that there must this sentence structure, dude. I hate this.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm gonna send this to you.
Yeah, because that's a British one, Fox, that probably explains why I don't get it.
There you go. That is message.txt. Wait, is that?
You send me a text file. I can
Oh.
open it.
Oh my god.
Wow,
it's
that
long
is... Wow, that is... Okay. You just say that over and over.
Yeah, wanna know how many words it has?
Mm-hmm.
1,288 words.
What if, an incentive for next year's charity is, you have to say that sentence 5 times in a row?
Oh my god, that would take like an hour.
Yes. You should dedicate a stream to that.
Okay, hold on, wait,
Well,
let me try the red lorry, yellow lorry.
Because
thing. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red, yellow lorry. Fuck.
Didn't even.
You didn't even try to filter yourself there.
I told you that would happen.
You
I
did get
told
a
you.
warning, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
I told
Maybe
you
that was
would
Fox's
happen. I
plan
gave
all
you a
along.
warning.
It doesn't feel right seeing Fox stay awake at this time.
Well, that's because you're used to old Fox, like from, like, 2022.
Yeah.
The thing is why do I sound exactly like that one meme of the dude just saying that word?
But also,
Yeah.
old Fox did actually stay awake this late at one point.
At
Oh
one
my
point.
god. Still, I gave you a warning. That was on you.
Yeah. The if you were to have like an incentive where you had to have a stream of you saying that sentence 5 times in a row, that reminds me of like those videos where it's like the video can't end until I count all the way to 1,000,000, and like people
the
are just
Mr. Beast.
suffering. Yeah.
That was live, by the way. That was a premiere.
Mm.
Dude,
That would
okay, well,
suck if I
hey.
did that.
There you go. You got your swear there.
Wow.
And that one was genuinely out of anger.
Yeah.
Like you could hear it in my voice.
Mhm.
How clear was that too?
Oh, it was
By the
clear.
way.
It was very.
It was
clear.
very clear.
I just turned into that just turned into that one.
You
meme,
just
dude.
turned into what into the angry, like, violent self you are towards me.
Screw you, Fox. I blame you. Can we agree that that was Fox's fault?
I mean, it was Fox's
Message, yeah,
yeah.
see. And I did give you a warning,
Mhm.
and you still wanted me to continue, so that is on you and Fox, not me. I do not take any responsibility for that one.
Thank you.
You're here.
Yeah, but it wasn't you.
Notes that the British does not encourage it, only the other British.
I've always
God,
said
that
that Fluff sounds way more British than Fox.
The Fox does sound more British than Fox. Actually, originally I thought Fox was from the US until you told me.
See, thank you, and Fox doesn't believe me. Fox
Mind
does,
you, I quite literally live in Britain.
like Fox doesn't
I'm
believe me
the
when I say
purest.
that like I hear a bit of American from Fox.
I'm the purest form of British.
And the reaction. So, what?
Thank
Okay,
you.
it's
Now
better
let me
than
go
being-
host a lobby.
It's better than being told by being told by CL. I can't remember who said it originally. That didn't sound Australian.
You definitely sound Australian.
No, but I can't remember if it was CL who thought I was
It's very interesting how, like, let me go back. Like, I'm sure I can find him somewhere.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
I'm
dun,
pretty
dun.
sure I can find Rocky's name on here, even though Rocky does not have a Switch.
I do have a
You can
Switch.
find
too.
anyone
It's
on
a
your
Switch
friends
too.
list.
Like I find it funny that you can see anyone on your friends list, even though they clearly don't have the game or a Switch 2.
I like that mine is just Luigi getting a job. I got a new vehicle.
Vehicle.
That-
What
Me
vehicle,
swear.
man? It's sort of. I got the Dolphin Dasher.
I got that one yesterday.
Why did you just turn into Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I was gonna say German.
On
On your drink.
I got the Dolphin Dasher.
I got the Dolphin Dasher. Oh my god. Got the Dolphin Dasher.
Okay, my goal is still to find panels, it's just I'm online now. So now I can actually get help with this one.
Oh my god, that one is
I got the
stupidly
Dolphin
funny.
Dasher.
It hurts to laugh because I'm sick at the moment. Oh.
You're almost always sick. Like, Fluff's thing is that she's almost always tired. You are almost always sick.
It's because I have a crappy immune system.
Same. But it's rare for
My
me to get
immune
sick.
system hates me.
Oh, wow.
Well, if you have a,
Wow, I opened the lobby and then 3 Rosalinas joined. Well, actually, no. I don't think Fox is playing as Rosalina.
only playing
I got
Rosalie
the
because I like this
dolphin
outfit.
dash.
I got the
Oh my
dolphin
God.
dash.
Anyways, remember Koopa Troopa Peach? I never ended up getting
Getting
one
ran
panel.
over.
I'm clipping that. I hope you know that.
What? What are you clipping?
I got the dolphin dash.
Oh, that.
I got the
you,
dolphin dash.
you should actually clip that. I thought you were gonna clip you swear. I'm like, no.
You got four
Actually,
panel?
no.
Where did you get the fourth panel? I only got 3.
So can I clip myself swearing just for my personal happiness?
Record it through
Because that
OBS
one was
rather than clipping it on my channel.
as long as I don't click publish, you know.
You can like create a clip, not publish it, and then just record it for yourself, and then get rid of it.
Well, actually, no. You can always just turn it. download
Also,
it and then...
Fluff, the thing about panels is that I cannot directly tell you where a panel is.
Oh my god!
I got
no,
3.
I got the dolphin dasher.
I got a dolphin dasher.
I hope you know that I ascended from that.
Descended.
I know there was a medallion on the top of the Mario Kart
Oh my
sign,
god!
but
I'm crying because of how funny that was.
but I still need to find one more panel.
Oh my god! I'm crying
On
because
top
of
of
how
where?
funny that was. Oh my god!
There's a Peach medallion
my
on,
God.
I think, on top of the Mario Kart sign on Koopa Troopa Beach.
That was so
There's a-
Probably
stupidly
have
funny.
it.
You probably have it already. Well,
That was so stupidly
if you like
funny.
warp back to an area you've already been to, I'm pretty sure a medallion does show up, but it's grayed out. Same with panels. Oh my god,
Oh
you
wait,
should remember
have they
that
not
too.
added the update when you can go back and stream and check stuff?
Oh, you mean the how you can rewind on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a thing yet, but it is in the works.
Oh my god. They add that quick and
How's the
smart,
Mario
because now
Karting?
you-
I got very sidetracked. It's because I'm in a voice chat with a Brit and an Aussie.
I swore at the top of my lungs earlier.
But it's been fun. It has been fun.
I've been here. I've been doing like 20 things at once.
And then I also ascended because I heard Fluff go, I got the dolphin dasher!
I got the dolphin.
How are
I
you
don't
feeling,
understand.
Gage? Are you feeling better?
I don't understand. I got the dolphin dish.
Why are you turning into a New Yorker
I-
boss?
Rocky,
You
when
got
you
him
when
there,
you
boss.
clip Fluff saying Dolphin Dasher, I request that you make that an MP3 file so I can make it a soundboard.
Don't make it a soundboard.
The accent kicked in.
You're feeling
Why
a
is
little
it
better?
always me getting the soundboard?
This is literally my first time making. Well, I guess not. I haven't made any of the Fluff clips a soundboard, but I have sounds.
You have many sounds from me. You have me saying stop eating, you stop drinking, fucking
Yeah,
everything.
but I've never made it a Discord soundboard. Although I should now that you brought up the idea.
Don't make it a Discord soundboard.
We'll make it a Discord soundboard.
We can't even use them.
Oh, in this channel, yes, but in
We can,
oh,
we
sorry,
can.
Mysterious Star, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm glad you're feeling a little better now, Gage. Hope you fully recover.
So I absolutely
Stream has-
swore earlier and no one caught on.
Just
to
got
it.
done playing
I
GeoGuessr
called
with
it
Sap.
out.
That sounds fun.
No
I
one
called
caught
you
on to
out.
it.
Why?
Oh, did you?
I called yeah, I said, and there's the swear.
What?
Okay. I
Oh.
didn't think anyone caught it.
Oh, well, I didn't.
How come
Good
I'm
to
the
know.
one that everybody calls
Hears.
out?
Because you're a lot worse than Fluff. You heard it, you're just busy Mario Karting.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So I didn't get away with it. Damn it.
Good job,
I-
Fluff. I'm
I-
proud of you.
Yeah, at least.
Okay, well I got away with it from the main streamers, so that's okay.
Yeah, but now I know about it.
Into it like I did.
Well, I admitted it, so it's not that much.
I also admitted it as well. That's the thing. Whenever I'm swearing, I'm like, oh.
I'll still admit
Teleporting
it.
to
Just
Starview.
only a couple minutes later.
Here's the thing, Bill has to expect it considering our main language is just cuss words.
Half our vocabulary
It's
Depends
the
on
way
that.
words.
or half of our like entire country depends on it.
Okay, I cannot find this 5th panel for the life of me. And this court track is so small. Fluff, did you get the one here?
I didn't get the 4th one, but I did get the medallion you said.
Because there's a panel right before that pipe that takes you to this, like, obstacle course.
Well, let me come back.
I can't rewind there because I went in the pipe. Why is the last one always so hard to find? I have no clue. Hang on, I gotta head back up there.
Oh my god, this is a great stream.
All because you joined the
Oh my.
voice chat.
I joined. And
You
then
joined,
Fluff
and then
joined.
Fluff got the Dolphin Dasher.
I got the dolphin dasher.
Yeah, right where you are. There's a
Yeah, I
panel.
got this one.
Yeah, you got that. Oh,
Ow.
sorry.
Yeah, I got this one.
Yeah. Even if it's the most stupid place. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember where I found the 4th one. I think I found one. Oh, you know what? You know what?
Do you know
I
the
think-
meme that I'm talking about when I sound? Do you know the meme that I'm talking about when the dude just screams the F word?
Yes.
I'm trying to find it so I can send it to Dill real quick.
Where are you looking?
I remember grabbing a panel on like I didn't go here. Like we keep going here to try to find panels,
let me
but
meet
like, oh yeah, good call. I remember seeing a panel like on top of this area, but I could be wrong. The thing is, this is literally Baby Park, so it's like there's so little that you can actually check here.
I found it. I found it. So this is this what I sounded like? I sent it. Yeah, I did
Yes,
send
yes,
it to Bill.
actually.
Is that what I sounded like?
Yes.
He slams his hand on the. I also slammed my hand on the desk. I don't know if you heard it, but I did.
Hmm.
My noise suppression was on, so you probably didn't hear me hitting my hand on the desk. But you probably did hear. You definitely heard me swear.
Bunum, bunum, bunum.
Bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh my god, me and Fluff are the same person. Oh god.
Bunum, bunum, bunum.
I feel like a lot of people with ADHD are the same person. Or autism.
That's you!
That's a sentence.
Yeah, I feel like everyone with ADHD is the same person.
Anything else you want to admit?
Anything else that you want to say to the court?
Love ADHD.
Or
ADHD people are a hive mind. Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Well, yeah,
I hang out with a lot of ADHD friends. and all of them have done the exact same thing. They keep singing.
Because we're definitely called ADHD people.
ADHD people. Imagine I called you guys that. Alright, these are my ADHD peeps. My people. I don't even
These
have
are my
ADHD.
people.
Well, I probably have. But like, I've never
You
been
probably do.
diagnosed.
Still, you definitely do.
Dude, you definitely yeah, dude.
ADHDers.
Kids, you
Well, I
can't
don't-
say anything.
I don't fit into like specifically that ADHDism.
ADHDism. That's just ADHD, which is what Mysterious Star
Yeah,
has.
I won't lie. Forgot what it was called.
ADHDism.
that is me. I fit into that.
I literally, I'm not trying to hit you. It's just I keep getting 3 shells and then
Ow.
like last stream I was trying to. This stream it just happens on accident.
Oh my god, this stream is chaos.
Well, for you guys, it's just a typical Friday for me. Like, this is like literally was kind of Wednesday.
Because we're over here just screaming at the top of our lungs and laughing, and you're agreeing with us. Like, we both have sworn ones, and you just said nothing.
Because I already expected it.
So much for the family.
I don't like it.
Okay,
But,
let's be
like,
honest.
you
Me
know.
and Fox were not like this.
Fox?
Me and Fox
Oh
were not
yeah,
like
this is true. Fluff is a whole other like human. Like I don't think Fluff is human. I
Specimen.
don't know where that came from, honestly.
I'm a specimen.
Fluff's just
Fluff-
Fluff's just special.
Fluff exists. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know
the panel
where
was
that came from. Where?
Still, I found the panel.
Where is it?
It's right here.
Wait, is that the one I need? Hold on, I need to check.
Probably not.
Hold on, stay right where you are.
Still can't get over.
Yeah, I have it already.
I still can't get.
this one.
I have it
I
already.
still can't get over. I still can't get over. I got the dolphin dash.
Hold on, let me like try and do an actual dumb voice for that. The dolphin dish. I knew that'd kill you.
And we thought
What is
Fluff
this
was the one that
dream,
giggles.
What's this dream?
Who are you guys?
We
Why are
we
you?
have
Why? Who are
very-
you guys? And why are you my friends?
Because we're both extremely freaking autistic.
I love how Fluff laughing made Rocky laugh.
Oh my god.
The ADHDers, am I right?
Right.
Look at them, just off the rails, just go laughing like crazy, and here I am, just. Technically, you're only diagnosed with ADHD. You don't have a formal diagnosis for autism or ASD. Fair. Sorry, Fox. I keep accidentally hitting
Oh
people.
my
I keep
God.
getting shells
Oh
for some reason.
my god.
Okay, now Fox is actually trying to.
That was so painful. Oh my god.
Also, Fox got the dolphin dasher.
You got the dolphin dasher. Oh my god. I'm in so much pain. Oh my
Deserved.
god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh.
You absorbed all my shells, Fox, and that was on purpose.
Me and Fluff just both ascended.
Yeah. Yummy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is the hardest we've both laughed. Oh my god. Why are you friends with us?
Something calls me to love you both.
Is it because of you always told me that I have a really infectious laugh or something.
Yes, and then Fluff is just, well, you're not gonna believe me when I say this, but Fluff is just wholesome. But that's just because I'm used to Fluff with a filter.
This is what happens when you get the Australian and the Brit together. The Australian with the smallest filter known to man, so that you don't get upset, and the Brit with the biggest filter.
Wow, so Fox just hit us
Crazy.
both. Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that one was.
Rocky is still trying to contain himself.
I am. That one was. How are you not bursting out laughing?
Cause I don't laugh when people laugh, I guess. I don't know.
You used to laugh all the time when I
Like, I
laughed.
smirked, but I didn't burst out laughing.
I was like, is it just me or do I hear the exact same giggle out of me and Fluff?
Probably not just you.
We have the same giggle, man. That's crazy. Oh, VRC got a PlayStation VR 2 with the adapter. Huh, interesting.
Wow.
Oh my god,
Fox,
I love
you
your community.
have all the panels here. The problem is I don't know. I can't like ask you where the panels are.
Oh my god. That one was... Oh. I just had to hit him with the... We're both... Is all I had to do is hit him with the... We're both extremely autistic and that ascended us both?
Yes.
Is this what I'm usually like, though?
Yes.
I get why you like us, but damn, is it because we're funny at all?
Yes. Okay. I can say this. I know where the 4 panels I've gotten are.
God, that was... Oh...
There was the panel that Fluff found that she found hilarious, which was like somewhere around here. That was like right in the front. There was that panel that was like... There's like 2 panels here. There's one that's over here. Then if you go down here, there's one out down there.
Where I've just found my new favorite person in your community. Fox, believe me, you're still up there, but this man is the same age as me. It is one of the craziest people I've ever met. Oh my god.
And there's this panel over here. So then where's
God.
the 5th one?
I can tell that me and Fluff are gonna become really close friends. God damn.
Yes.
Is that a bad thing?
Perhaps.
God, your community is one of the coolest communities.
Coolest?
Yeah.
Coolest? That's a word. That's a way to describe it.
Probably one of the most autistic as well.
For a family-friendly community, yes.
For a family-friendly community, instead of being like strictly no swearing, nothing at all, you just go, I'm family-friendly, mixed with the autism. There you go. That's me.
Don't mind me just hitting my friend with 4 red shells in a row.
My God, what is freaking great? Oh my God. Holy crap! What was that?
Oh,
my God.
oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
What?
I I hit Fluff with 4 shells, and she chased me with a star, then gets hit by my own shell by running into me. Okay, so that confirms that Fluff is here and not AFK.
You're muted, by the way. Just letting you know.
That might be intentional.
Maybe.
Fluff's trying everything she can to hit me. I love that she tried to hit me with her star. It goes away, she runs into me and hits my red shell that I was holding. That was funny. Instant karma. Problem is, I can't safely look for this panel on Koopa Beach now, because now Fluff wants to kill me.
Oh God. I'm still trying to contain myself. Oh god. That is the hardest I've ever laughed, even with you and Gage around me.
My theory with Fluff, something I've known in the past when being in a VC with Fluff, is that she will get noise complaints.
So muting is the best option. Damn.
I believe so.
I don't really get noise complaints. Unless it's like nighttime, you know me.
Oh, yeah.
You know me. Unless it's nighttime,
My
then I don't really get.
the way my family is, they don't mind, but if it's during the week, it's a little more complicated. They're used to me talking, and like they kind of understand that like I am a content creator and I kind of need to be loud and stuff like that. So like they're not like upset about it. In fact, like it's to the point where they really don't care. But that doesn't mean that I want to try being really loud like at like 3 a.m. So
No, I'm just a really loud person. You know that. Well, actually, no. Really loud is a little bit much.
not really loud. Like, if you want loud, you get CL saying it's not a wig.
Oh god, don't remind me of that. And that is why I'm sad to see friends go 18 plus. Because of all the good times. But hey, at least it's only for a year. But again, for the people who didn't come to me themselves, not that happy, might go back, don't they? You know me.
Aww.
And you know I'm not gonna hold a grudge, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be quiet about it. You know what I mean? I will say stuff about it. Also, I hope you realize that your net play is probably really bad right now, right?
You think?
Well, Fluff is closer to London. Fox is in New South Wales. Not New South Wales. What? Not in the same country as me. Goddamn. In Wales.
Oh, New South Wales. Yeah, Fox
okay.
moved to Australia.
No, there is a place called New South Wales. I told you this.
I know this. That's why I found it funny.
My nan that is currently living here at my place lives in New South Wales. They actually recently flooded. I don't know if I told you that.
Yes, that's the reason why they came up there, right?
No, they had already planned to go up there, but I think it was for a lot shorter time than it is, because currently they can get to places, but their two closest grocery stores were flooded, so yeah. People are living day by day.
Yeah. Okay, I think I gotta leave Koopa Beach now, because I think, you know... I would have loved to move those last year.
Last year, but not anymore.
What do you mean last year? And plus, we have the newer southern version of where you live. I almost said the C word.
Oh, Fluff is following me. We have normal South Wales.
Yeah, but I have the newer one, therefore I'm better. I'm really making Fluff laugh with what I'm saying. God damn. They call me a sped, super practical, excited destroyer. I don't know what my brain did there.
It brained.
You know what a sped is, right?
No.
It's a term for someone who's in special ed in Australia.
Oh!
It's not derogative.
I've never heard it shortened to SPED.
Well, SPED.
Well, yes,
SPED.
I know, but you know.
Well, that's what the class codes usually are. If you look at them, SPED. That's usually what it is. But isn't this the first well, this is the first 3D open world Mario Kart that we ever got.
Nintendo is not classifying it as open world, but like
It is
it
open
kind of
world.
is. Yeah.
It is open world. It isn't kinda is. It is open world. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe isn't. Is it bad that I'm recognizing all the places that you're going to?
It means you're you're chronically Nintendo. You
Well, I
could
grew
say
up
that
with
your
Nintendo.
friends opened your world.
Wasn't that Nintendo's old motto?
Maybe.
Nintendo, open your world. Wasn't that their old
I've
motto?
never heard that before. Reminds me
It
of
might have been PlayStation, I don't know.
Nissan.
I have
Innovation
heard
that
the
excites.
terms been used in the States. Oh.
I have never heard of that personally.
It originated in Australia. It's not really derogative, I guess. I mean, it's just a word. And it's shortening it because slang. I don't know. I don't think it's derogative, but people might.
Aw. I'm gonna get launched by this barrel. Ah,
My God. Wonder what I think a DLC they might add is
y'all.
Donkey Kong Country.
Y'all.
Well, DK's in the game, right?
Y'all.
All you have is Donkey Kong Raceway, right?
You got me saying y'all now. Yeah.
Yeah, so think about it. A Donkey Kong Country DLC for Mario Kart World would make sense. Fluff is following you.
I know. I know, I have a plan for that.
What time is it for me? It's 10. Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock.
It's already almost halfway through the day. Like, goddamn. I also have to take a piss, so I'm gonna run away, and I'm
Have
also gonna
fun.
grab some protein. I'm gonna run away for a little bit.
Have fun.
If Fluff comes back, tell him I'm sorry for getting him a noise complaint.
Well, but if that's true. I could be right, I could be wrong.
If that's true, yeah. If it's true, I'm sorry for getting him a nice
You're the
complaint.
parent of a
Noise-
of a
noise
teacher, so you get an inside. Oh, I was about to say what? You're the son. That makes more sense.
you are. I am the parent. You have kids.
A parent of a teacher would imply that Mysterious Star is very old.
Very old. Exactly. Wait, is a mysterious star?
Your brain
like,
is dead. Mysterious Star is old, like a year older than you.
Oh, 18. Hey, they can drink in Australia. Our parents are the exact same, I swear.
When it comes to their behavior and mannerisms, you know what I mean?
Anyways, I'll be back.
Exclamation mark vanish. Delete the evidence. I'm still gonna be able to see it. Odd. It will be possible because even if it doesn't show up in the chat message, I can still see it on my sideways chat box. So. Wake up. That's all I can tell you. Ow. You're already awake, you gotta wake yourself up even more. Wait, I already got everything in the airship fortress, right? Yeah, I just ended up here. Stretch break. You got it. I think you need to stretch more if you say that you're the parent of a teacher. Okay. Now that everything's died down for now, I might go see if I can go get myself some food. The problem is, if I leave myself idle, I'm worried that something's gonna happen. And I think a lot of you might know what that thing is. Also, I will hydrate in a moment. That moment is now. Okay. $2,100 kilometers total.
I'm back.
Scared me. Welcome back. I don't know why that scared me.
I might need to run away for a little bit. Again, because I need to call my sisters back because they went down to the shops, right? To grab some stuff. They need to grab some milk as well. Also, speaking of which, I completely forgot to go and make a protein shake. I'll be going back out there in a bit, so finish. We just need more milk, and that's why I called one of them to ask them if they had grabbed any, and they were like, no. It's like, well, you need to grab more. They're like, we don't have enough room in the
Oh,
bag.
there we go. I
Like,
performed 6,000 tricks.
And I was like, well, then find more room, or Dad will come down or something. I don't know. I don't know how much they actually ended up getting.
That's so funny. I got 1,000 more tricks in just like 2 hours.
Oh, I'm at 13k points.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I just realized something. I was about to say the way that Fox says the great block ruins was the actual name, and I was like, actually no, you're probably supposed to say it as great question block ruins.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do. Keyword, supposed to. If I get a Switch 2, I feel like I'd probably buy Cyberpunk on it, so I could play that on stream.
Yeah.
Because the perks of using a capture card, right, is that, you know, if you play a game on your PC and X2 graphically advanced, you'll have issues streaming. It'll say lower your kilobytes per second, or use a lower streaming thing. I will say this much: the perk of that is that technically you're not playing any game on your actual PC. You're just capturing it. So therefore, you won't have that issue, will you, Dill? You got out.
Nope.
You got out again.
I'm just saying nope in a funny way.
Oh, well, your noise gate or mic or whatever the hell you want to call it is going. Nuh-uh. You sound like you're getting tired.
There's no way I could get tired. I woke up at 2 p.m.
Oh, fair.
Though I will say
you're-
though, after the chaos that was the last 2 hours, that might be why I'm just like quiet.
Yeah. Rocky's computer is not powerful enough to stream and play games at the same time.
That's been a known fact.
I know, I know that. That's why I wouldn't even try streaming Cyberpunk. There's a few games that I won't even try streaming. But a lot I can still stream. For example, I can't stream Wilds. And Mr. Ostel, wanna know the only reason I run into these problems? I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's the only reason I have these problems. And also, again, I'm broke. I'm not... I don't have the best PC in the world, but it's best than what some of our friends have. Hey, Bill.
Yeah?
Upgrade the RAM. No, because I... Actually, you know what? I should actually put RAM on my... Should I put RAM on my throne?
Yeah.
Knowing you're
And
gonna
then,
put it on
and
there.
then... Hold on, I'm gonna mute to say this.
Did you unmute Discord? There
Yes,
you
I did.
go. I heard the shameful clicking. I heard the shameful click.
made
As
it on
I
top
said
of the
it.
block.
Huh?
Oh,
I made it on top of the question mark block.
Oh, nice. You did
I
it.
have a question. Do you get a noise complaint?
No.
See,
Oh,
I
did
was
it bad.
right. Yeah.
So, what happened?
Tired.
Oh,
It's like 2:08 a.m. over there.
that's bad.
Remember when we said it was 9 a.m. for Rocky? Now it's 9 p.m. over here.
And it's 11:08 a.m. here. Do I already have RAM on my thingy? Nope, I don't.
When did it become 2 a.m.? When it became 2 a.m. when it became 2 a.m.
It's like the easiest thing to upgrade in your PC, so like... The worst part is the cost.
Yeah.
Unless you... But you also have to make sure it's like the exact damn same, other than the fact it's more RAM.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Oh no, I know that it's the exact same.
Now, I know for
very-
absolute certainty that I will likely be on at 2 a.m. Making a 10-hour, 40-minute stream, but, you know. My god, I've been live for almost 6 hours already. What the heck happened to the time? This happened on Wednesday too, when we had the squad, like me, Fluff, Mineko, Greeky Roll. Like
And then I
time
joined.
flew. You joined after everyone left.
Yup.
God, if you were there, oh my god. That would have been a party of 6, plus Piranha, who likely would have been there as well. CL, you streamed overtime because Sonic Unleashed.
I did.
I'm almost positive.
I see y'all.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. Stream went well. Of course, welcome on in everyone for the raid. If you don't know me, I am A-Dylite, quiet in life, I may add it. I'm playing Mario Kart. It has been complete chaos, but like it's been fun. Well, that's what happened.
Chaos because me and Fluff are in the same voice chat.
Get one Aussie, get one Brit in a voice chat, and then have me just listen to that, and then you get chaos. But yeah, it's been fun. You stream overtime because you needed to beat the game and you're crashing out. That's fair. I probably would have done the same.
I would have loved to see CL crashing out again. It reminds me of the It's Not a Wig. Hey, I was just the Oh, I'm getting cold. A shout out for the dragon.
You will join the voice chat in 2028 when you finally gain the confidence to be that social. Good luck. Also, no, Fluff. I don't intend to hit you.
Fell.
Yes, I fell. I really don't want to leave myself unattended. If I go get food, then you're gonna obliterate me.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Gonna lurk and just relax after all that. That is fair. I can only imagine. But hey, I appreciate you sending your community my way. And I hope you have a great night. Me and Jonah for good. I swear I saw a medallion right where you're going.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh my god, he's back.
Did I scare you again?
No.
Why do I feel like doing the moist critical? Hey, I. Did I scare you?
Bet I did.
I bet I did. One day.
Oh, I think I'm just seeing a single coin. Okay, we're even. We both hit each other
I
there.
just wanted to get rid of the items.
Oh, and you used me.
Completely silent.
Well, you were getting rid of
Okay.
your red shells.
Okay,
That was... Fluff, I didn't think you were actually still there when I did that.
I was there most of the time. I just didn't say anything.
Yeah, that was funny though, because I could like hear the anger in you. But just the fact that you were trying to hit me and then you just ran into my shell after you had the star.
I don't know where the star came from because I didn't think I could get a star there.
Yeah, I mean, we have a mysterious star in the lobby.
Oh, there's a medallion over here.
Oh, I have that already.
Oh, I don't.
You can get that if you want.
Right into the water.
Oh, what?
I saw the
What's
green
that?
shell.
I wasn't trying to hit you. I was just trying to get rid of them.
I saw the green shell.
Yeah,
bro, that's a lot of green.
it's not easy being green.
I saw the red shell. Like,
I was making a way different joke though.
I know.
I was making a joke about Swede.
Oh,
That's what I was making a joke about.
I see.
Again, one of the joys of being Bill's friend. He doesn't care if I talk about that, as long as it doesn't go too in depth, I guess.
God, I am so hungry and I really want to go get food, but it's just, I have this, like, fear.
I'm a mod. I'm not gonna let anything happen.
No, no. I'm worried that you are going to bombard me with shells.
I don't even know where you are, and also I stopped doing that 20 minutes ago.
Okay. I forgot you're not Rocky.
Okay, what did I do?
You will find anything for violence.
Okay, well, I'm not like that. I'm not like that.
Wow. Hear these lies.
Me when I advocate for lying.
You went idle and you didn't get bombarded. Well, Fox, you're not the streamer in this situation.
When I had a different stream open, I was like, "What? Fox didn't say that."
One day when
You didn't get
Well, don't get
bombarded. That's funny. I just realized that. And of course, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I see a medallion. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach that, though. I think it's the medallion I saw before, because once again, you are going right up there. I need to reach that, like... Can I wall ride up here? No, it's too far. How am I supposed to make it up here? Rocky's still being here is interesting. Piranha, might I remind you, it is the weekend.
It's the weekend for me.
That is why Rocky is still here.
And even if I wasn't here, that was still like 10 a.m. earlier when he left. So I would have been long gone.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been like long gone doing class right now if it wasn't the weekend.
Fluff, are you seeing the medallion I'm thinking of? I think you are, because you just... Wow. Okay. Wow, alright. You just went flying? I need a mushroom for that. But I keep getting bombs and shells. Makes it look like I'm trying to hit you, but I'm literally not. These item boxes are literally giving me just shells and stuff.
If there's two things this game needs, it's the minimap turn off to work on pre-room, and the ability to disable items in the item box.
Agreed.
They probably will add that.
I just need a feather.
This is definitely not how you're supposed to get this.
Well, I see that you can easily, like, ride this rail. But it's
I think I
like...
was cool just then.
Damn.
I don't think I was.
Can I make it up here? Yes.
The thing
Can
is,
I-
it doesn't wall ride up there because it pushes you off.
Yeah. I wager there's like... Huh?
There's probably a pipe somewhere to get up there.
I'm trying to find a glider. As soon as you said there might be a pipe.
Pipe. Yep, there you go.
Now, is that the
I
pipe in
got it.
question, is the thing. Well, it did take me to a
Yep, it
panel,
is.
but I believe I've already gotten this one. Yes, I can tell.
I showed
Yeah,
you
that-
this one the second we started playing.
Yeah, I've been here already, but that's not like the thing that we need to reach there. In fact, I was way too far for that. How did you get up on this rail? Did you use the mushroom, right?
I just did the neutral jump.
Oh. I can never get that jump to work. Probably because I'm...
It's really finicky, because you can't be moving left or right, really.
Yeah, you have to be moving perfectly straight while holding ZR, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been
You have to be
trying.
doing you have to be doing a
here we
drift.
go. I got it there.
It's just a drift, but you're not holding a drift.
6 more hours left. That's assuming I go 12 hours, which I probably will. Though I have to say, it does not feel like it's been as long as it has. Like, that's crazy to me. Hydrate and stretch. I really need to go. Yeah. I need to go get food. I will hydrate and stretch in a moment. Eat something? I will. Piranha, you don't understand why I've been... Well, I feel a lot more comfortable now. But, like, there's a reason that I was avoiding taking a break.
It wasn't my fault.
Not because of Rocky. It was because of something entirely different.
It was because of Fluff.
Well, not anymore, because now Fluff isn't supervised.
do you mean?
Oh god, just remembered that Piranha was not here during that entire thing. I just remembered that.
Yeah, that was fun. You missed
Basically,
out.
Piranha, get a Brit and an Aussie
Oh, I did it.
in a call. Oh,
That's not high enough.
get a Brit and an Aussie in a call, and then have them laugh about being autistic, and then you get quite, yeah, you get a stream. Oh no, don't apologize, Piranha. I'm just saying that, that was something.
Okay, I thought melting said something way different for a second.
And you,
Oh my
and you say my mind's in the gutter.
So you do know what I'm talking about when I say that.
Yes. Because you know all the times I say, I misread something. Also, hold on, I'm not gonna gloss over it. I need to hydrate and stretch for Rets.
I'm gonna run away in a second, okay?
You're gonna run away forever.
Yeah,
I have-
yeah,
I have
go,
stretched-
Frankie.
Huh?
I'm gonna make a protein shake and then, early lunch, maybe.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah?
it's really obvious.
Oh no. Show me.
It's it's really obvious. You could just there's just a path back here
Hold on, where are you?
where the panel was.
Oh.
There's just a path here.
Oh. Oh.
There's just a path.
Oh.
It just takes you up.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, well I need 3 more. If you find any more panels other than those 2, let me know. Like, while I'm away.
I doubt I will.
Good luck.
Bum, 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 bum.
There.
Found a panel.
Where is it?
I'm just gonna spin.
I see. Stay right there, I'll be right back.
Got hit by a zebra.
Because if it's a mainline game, then this would be FNAF Security Breach is Five Nights at Freddy's 8, I believe, because that'll be FNAF 1, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, so that's Springtrap, FNAF 4, that's the Nightmare Animatronics, FNAF 5, that's Sister Location, FNAF 6, that's Pizzeria Simulator, FNAF 7, that's Ultimate Custom Night, FNAF 8, that's Security Breach, FNAF VR, that'll be, well no, FNAF VR would be 8, Security Breach would be 9, Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2 would be 10, and Secrets of the Mimic would be 11. I think that's how it is.
Mind you, not in that order, but
Not in that order, but still.
Where's that panel in question? Ah, right here. Also,
I'm
yes,
looking- I'm looking
yeah.
for the-
Also, yes, I have been back for like this past minute. I was just silent listening to Rocky.
I'm trying to think why the Secrets of the Mimic isn't, or Secret of the Mimic isn't a VR game on launch.
because it's Steel Wool and they want to make VR games, but they need to not be.
By the way, Rocky, I am going to message you something.
Oh, sure. Steel Wool wants to make VR games. They did really well on Help Wanted and Help Wanted 2, and I own a VR headset.
They're a VR company as far as I'm concerned.
Exactly. But they have the rights to FNAF now.
So they have to make non-VR games.
Okay, thank you for letting me know, Doll. But yeah, because they also have a demo at the moment, but like, that's only on PlayStation. And again, my brain's going like, Steel Wool Studios is a VR company. They've been making VR games for years. And it's published by Scott Games, but my question is the... Oh no, there's 11. Oh yeah, there is 11 games. So I was right. There is 11 games. The only game that isn't a main story game is FNAF World.
That's debatable.
Well, actually, no. Wasn't everything in FNAF World, or most things in FNAF World, confirmed to be canon? By Scott. Bro, now I'm having a deep dive. This is why you don't let me on the Five Nights at Freddy's wiki.
Don't mind
You'll
me
found the
just
UFO.
kidnapping a UFO. I don't think you can see that on your end, but
I can see it.
oh, you can.
Ag-
Oh, nice.
Again,
I see you above me.
Interesting. Because, like, for Greeky, I disappeared off the map completely when I, like, got into, like, the truck or boat. UFOs in my Mario Kart. I'm gonna be very slow finding more panels now because I need to finish my 2 slices of pizza.
So the games would be FNAF 1, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, FNAF 4, Five Nights at Freddy's so like Sister Location, FNAF Pizzeria Sim. Was Ultimate Custom Night before Pizzeria Sim? Yeah, so Pizzeria Sim, then Ultimate Custom Night,
Sister
then Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, then Security Breach, and then that would be FNAF Security Breach, not Security Breach, Help Wanted 2, and then Secrets of the Mimic would be the 11th. And if you really want to, you can sprinkle in FNAF world. I class that game as canon, but a lot of people don't. They're delusional, even though Scott said, the game is canon.
It's a waterfall here. Nintendo's a fraud.
You know, a lot of people have thought that you can just go through one of these waterfalls, but no.
It's basic video game knowledge.
Do you guys know that that apparently Nintendo is planning on making a VR headset like PlayStation?
They tried once and it didn't work.
Yeah, but that was cardboard. Obviously, that wasn't going to work. This one is going to be an actual VR headset.
I wouldn't buy it. I have an Oculus 2 and
Exactly, I
want to
do-
get
I
rid of
hate
it.
also.
I want to get rid of
Why?
it, but I don't have a way to get rid of it.
Oh,
Why
wait.
do you want to get rid of it?
Because it hurts my head to even look at the thing.
I was about to follow
mean,
you,
you
Fluff,
could-
and then I realized that's outside the track.
I
Unfortunately,
don't know where the other panels are.
Yeah.
you should send it to Dill.
Well,
You should just give Dill a headset. If you
I
don't
would
want
rather the 50 UK pounds I get, and also it wouldn't cost me anything to sell it compared to having to ship it to America.
Mysterious Star says VR headsets are overrated.
it. They're not. I
They're
refuse
not
to believe
overrated.
that.
They're just
They're not-
expensive.
They're expensive, yes. But again, I have been following the VR industry. I was literally a mod
Rocky
for one
VR
of the
scene.
most prominent people. I was a mod for one of the most prominent people in the VR industry.
And you had VR in your name.
Well, that's my Discord user, and I can't change
And
that.
Switch.
Oh no, well that I can change. Here's the thing. It's either I use that username, which is usually my VR username, or I try and hope and pray that one day Nintendo ups their character limit to at least like 2 more. Actually, no, it's like 1 letter. If I add 1 letter too much, I can add my entire username except the Y.
I just need it to be like 15.
Isn't it like 13 characters or something?
My whole username is 16, but I shorten it to 15 usually because that's what most things allow.
Love somnolence.
Yeah,
Or just somnolence, like on here.
yeah, because it's 10.
Again,
You're missing a
I
little
could-
letter 2, Piranha. So you're
I
just
could-
plant.
I could, well, my options are on Switch, Rocky VRC, Rocky, or Rocky Rooster Boy. Those are my options. Or I push into my OG username. If you know, you know.
The
Wait,
more
have
you
I
know,
told you?
the more you know.
Have I told you my OG username?
I've only known Rocky Rooster Boy and Rocky VRC. If you tell me, I might remember.
Don't say it out loud.
Okay. You need Nintendo to
I'd
increase the
rather-
character limit to 17. Oh, because of the mysterious star.
That's
Oh,
my-
no, I
that's
don't
my
remember
OG
that.
username.
I don't remember that.
That is like my Xbox 360 old username. That was like
You're
when
old.
everything would give you. That was when everything would give you a pre-generated username instead of a custom one. And then custom usernames became the new norm, and everybody has a custom username. So I came up with Rocky Rooster Boy. Let's just say parents, specifically fathers, cook when it comes to usernames or names in general. Like fathers know how to like age usernames like fine wine. They know how to cook.
Yeah,
And
because
again,
you were creative.
My dad made my username and my real life name.
Yes.
The way that I had to
the way that I had to give people clues on what my real name is. It's either I say famous 2008 movie where the dog dies, or a famous Jamaican rugray musician.
Oh, I'm not gonna say out loud what it is, but like, yeah.
Yeah, those are the two clues I can give people. If people are smart enough, they'll know.
I actually know what it is too. Like the
Yeah.
who you're referring to. Like when you said the second one, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, famous Jamaican rugray musician. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. Hi, Fox.
But again, a lot of people aren't smart enough to understand that clue.
Yeah, I knew Fox was gonna try and absorb my shells, and then he also just hit his own bomb.
That's funny. I somehow created the perfect username for myself despite I was going through an identity crisis which became Star. Which I became Star. Yes, despite the I'm sorry, I bully everyone for their mistakes. A lot of people find it really rude when I do that, but I know people who don't care. Cough,
I
cough,
only-
still.
I only make fun of typos if like I'm friends with someone.
I don't make fun of it if it's like a random person, but like if I know the person and I'm friends with them, or I'm prominent in someone's community, then I'll bully you. For example, you.
Yeah.
Bullying is mean, but I like doing it, Mysterious Star. It's fun. Just hostile.
You're missing one panel here. I'm missing 3.
Every single time I see DK, I think of the DK, Donkey Kong. From
Okay,
the Mario movie.
I don't remember them saying DK twice.
They do. They do.
DK rap? No.
Yeah. Am I just freaking delusional or something?
You're a
Hold on, Let me
fraud.
listen to it.
DK.
Screw you guys. I'm listening.
Okay, cool.
Removes Rocky from your featured channel list in retaliation. I didn't know Rocky was a
Wait,
featured channel
Am
on
I
yours.
am I on your featured channel list?
It would seem so. Also, I found another panel fluff.
Wait, am I?
Where?
Wait.
I just took a barrel and it launched me up here. I don't know if I could.
Barrel.
I don't know if I could describe it to you. I'm trying to see if there's a way I could describe this to you. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can actually get back down there for one thing.
I just found something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that a secret.
The best thing I can tell you, Fluff. Oh, I think you found it. Yeah. That's
I'm gonna keep that a secret.
what, that you're right?
Oh no, I just found something fun.
Oh. Well, now you got me curious. Well, that's the third panel I needed. I don't know how many you need, Fluff.
I hope you know I am smiling and
Full of
giggling
yogas.
right now. I'm not going to tell you what I just found out because I know it won't end well for me.
I need all of the other panels.
It's been so long that I wouldn't know. I'm trying to see if I can make it up here to the top of that specifically. I have a mushroom to help me, but I don't think it's gonna help.
I'm actually so happy that I found this. I'm not gonna mention it at all, but I'm really happy that I found this out. It's up to you to try and find out what I
Was it in the wrap?
what I found out. Maybe it was in the wrap.
Also, I made it up here, but there isn't anything too special. Trying to see if I can spawn anything from up here. Yeah. See, I knew Fox was gonna try that. That's why I backed up.
I think you can tell by my silence that I am giggling and smiling like the happiest man on earth. And the funny thing is that you will never find out. Because I'm sneaky. Oh, Piranha, I'm definitely the happiest rooster. But I don't trust that you're not going to tell Dill if I tell you what I found out.
The happiest rooster boy.
Hey, Piranha, as long as you promise me that you won't tell Dill, I'll tell you. No trust, shaking my head.
Well, now that you're saying that you want to tell Piranha but not me, it leads me to believe it's related to next month.
What do you mean next month?
Normally, when people keep a secret around this time of the year, it's because of, my birthday.
How Mysterious Star, how are you finding this? Oh, I'm just talking to the Mysterious Star.
I'm seeing the DK rap. Now I'm gonna listen to the DK rap.
Mysterious Star is confused. Alright, I have 3 panels.
I mean the suggested. Don't DJ. Don't.
You found the panel?
Okay. So,
Where was it, Fox?
So it is only one.
See, I knew you would say that. It's just... I hate when people just, you know... But, understandable. The only thing I can look at, though, is...
I'm not gonna say nothing about what I have.
Power.
Oh, I have power, alright.
The magical elevator that takes you up here, actually, so... It's not actually going to take me anywhere. It actually just takes me right where I was. Nice number to round it off at. Well, Fox, if you're not going to tell me, I'll just look it up. Because you have no idea how you got there. I would be able to know based on the location. Let's see. Sure. This is the only one I'm going to actively look up just because I'm genuinely curious.
I'm smirking so much. I hope you know that.
Hmm. Oh. Well, I found... Okay.
What did you find?
Alright. No, it's not related to your thing. Down here... There appears to be a pipe. Well, I found one panel accidentally.
If people realize it's there or find it, massive respect.
I am concerned. You can't believe you played Mario Kart till 3 a.m. Good job, Fox.
Everyone is oblivious. Oh, just the thing that I found. Don't worry about it. Everyone's oblivious.
It's to the point where I'm genuinely concerned.
Hey, you might find it, you might not. It's nothing bad.
Let me check this again. Okay, that's just... Yeah, you wanted to get rid of all of my shells.
I'm still giggling about this, by the way. I hope you know that.
Okay, we need to go back
What the
to
shell?
the beginning, like around the start of the track, which is like the very bottom. I just have to figure out
Hey,
where
Fox.
the start is.
Hey Fox, are you trustworthy? As long as you don't tell Dill about what I'm about to send you, I'll trust you. If you do, all trust is lost. That's how serious I am.
So back at the start. Well, at least it's not bad, but I'm like, what? Like, why would you want me to not know specifically?
I'll be back. Okay, it's just a funny little thing. Don't worry. It's nothing bad, I can guarantee that.
Why me? Also, this pipe right here.
Maybe it has to do with you, Dill. Maybe I'm just pointing you in the wrong direction. Who knows?
This is the last panel that I needed. I have all the panels in DK Spaceport now. Well,
Oh wait, I can't message this to Fox on
Discord,
can
no, Blue Sky. It has to be Blue Sky.
I?
I mean, it's you can still
can't paste it.
you can still send photos, but like, I think it depends. It's either that or whisper. Well, you can't whisper photos. Now that I specifically cannot know. You said that everyone is oblivious.
Yep.
Everyone's
Everyone would be.
oblivious about something.
Yep.
Here's my next
People
question.
would be.
Is this something I will eventually find out?
If you look hard enough.
I'll have to figure out what the thing I have to look at is. There's only one clue I have. And it's DK.
People are oblivious. Oh no, it has nothing to do with DK.
Oh.
Maybe it's something to do with suggested channels. Who knows?
Oh!
Rocky is playing games, and I have no idea what
I
is
think I know what exactly you're pointing at now. But what if that was intentional?
Maybe. Mysterious Star, if you I will send you a clue. If you're trustworthy. Are you? If I send you something, will you tell Dill?
Will you tell Dill? Yes. Well, I made a change to something. But I don't know if that
No,
thing
you don't.
was a thing. But the thing is, because you said you have power. You said you have power, but yeah, a change I made just now wouldn't cause you to not. Wait, you said you have power. Could it
You're
be
catching on.
that you have a certain ability? Now, what if I intended
Catching
that?
on.
What if I intended that?
intended me to have said ability?
Yes.
That would be interesting.
Okay. If I guessed it right, try opening. Gee, ban Rocky for secret keeping. Okay, well, let's see if I guessed it correctly.
I'll be back in a second.
I need
Hold
you to
that
open
thought.
my dashboard. Attempt it. Now, I will say this. I might have found out what it was, but maybe I did intend that. Because we all have it. Fox.
What the fox?
You don't get it, Love. You weren't around for the joke.
No, I wasn't, apparently.
Yeah, that was a whole thing. This is why I mean, like, as soon as you, become acquainted with Rocky,
It's a joke.
you know. Thing is, Rocky is not gay. Oh, back to offline I go. You can change that.
Fox. I know gay people are cool, but like, chill.
So you've done it before. I need to know if I guessed the thing correctly when Rocky gets back. I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. When I had guest streams, I gave Rocky an ability for while I'm streaming, or for while I was away, so that he can still manage the channel and stuff while I'm away. That ability is called Editor. Editor is a role that you have beyond mod. It allows you to access things like dashboard, causes you to hit things like /raid, things like that. I think that that's what Rocky was trying to hide.
I wasn't hiding it. I thought you had taken it already.
Now,
And
there's a
found
reason
out
why I
that
didn't
you
take
had
it. Now, I only took it now because of how you were reacting about it. I did actually intend to keep it. I did not forget. And there's a reason.
Oh.
Because we all have it in each other's channels, right? It's only fair if I give it to you.
Oh no, I was only doing that because I realized I had it. I thought it was a complete accident.
No, it was not an accident. That was
side note.
intentional.
Side note, if you want me to... I was hoping that you would find something before I did that. Before
Yeah.
you took it away.
Why?
I will remove it if you give it back to me.
What?
All I did was add a tag. And it wasn't anything bad. I wasn't bad. Look at your tags. Look at your tags.
I saw it.
So, if you give it back to me, I won't be mischievous like that again, because now I know that you know I had it.
I knew you had it. Also, thanks for the lurk, Fluff. I already took it away. It was a tag that was basically just a secret.
Oh. Yeah. His secret from Rock. That was the tag. I made it there as a joke.
Yeah, I intended that. That was no accident.
Yeah. If you want to give it back to me, that's up to you. I'm not going to use that power for bad. But I didn't realize I still had it. And you knew about it. I did not abuse my powers.
This
I
is
didn't
true.
think
You
so
didn't
I
abuse
had
it. You just made a funny joke. Also, I was
I may have
very much
judged.
not focused on that because I'm not used to playing a Grand Prix. I got so used to
I-
free roam. Yeah.
Fox, there's a difference between abusing powers and making a joke. I believe Dill is okay with me doing something like that,
Yes.
as long as I don't spam that power.
Mhm.
The thing is I have done that to Gage. Gage has editor in my channel. Dill has editor in my channel. I did this as a thing of we could all play. My idea was originally okay. Delete his channel next.
That's
I
not even
can't
possible.
actually do that.
Even with editor, he
I
could
can't
not.
do that.
The only things he could, if he really wanted to, he could raid out.
I could raid out and run ads as a joke.
I honestly wouldn't even mind
Right.
if you did that. If you ran ads, I mean.
What I'm saying is give it back to me. I'm not gonna use the power for bad, you know me. But what I will say is it was funny that I didn't realize you knew.
Yeah. You're like, I have so much power. That was a
So much power. I have so much power. I know you have power. But again, as a fairness thing, give me editor back.
I'll think about it.
You have editor in my channel, so
Yes.
and Gage's channel. So does Gage Gage also has editor in my channel. I'm assuming Gage has editor in yours.
No.
Oh, so I was.
I
the only
mean,
one.
you were the only one. I mean, I could give it to him, actually. But
Yeah, give Gage.
Well, I'm glad-
give
okay.
Gage-
it makes me feel better knowing that that was the thing you were trying to keep. I was really worried that what it actually was something July related.
Oh no, I'm sorry if I worried you.
And
I'm
I
really
was like,
sorry.
wow. Yeah. I'm like, uh-oh, is something major gonna happen? Heard y'all were talking about me.
I heard you were talking about. I found out that I still had editor in Bill's channel even after he said that he had taken it away from me. I didn't realize this because you can't edit things on mobile. Usually, I use Twitch on mobile because I'm usually at school. For this reason, I added a little tag as a joke. On my end, it's still there. Bill decided to give me editor because I gave him editor in my channel. Do I know why? No. Is he crazy? Yes. Am I going to abuse the
Well,
power?
there was a reason initially. The only reason I had given it to you is because I was actually not streaming for a while, but I decided, you know what? It would be unfair if I had editor in your chat and you didn't on mine.
Yeah, and it is still unfair if you take it away and don't give it
Yes.
back. That's unfair.
And I guess in a sense, I should give Gage that power. That's why we mentioned your
Yes.
name.
Give Gage that power because you know both of us won't abuse it.
Yes.
Or what Fox thinks is abusing. We're just going to simply play around with it, if anything. Well, so here's the thing. I don't even
I
have
just
that major
barely
of a power.
won that. Yeah, this is true. Like, it's not even that big. The only major thing I can think of is you can raid out.
Do you think I'm going to do that unless I have permission?
You'd be a
If I
great
don't have
editor,
permission?
video editor.
So do you think I would do that if...
It's up to me. Gotcha.
Do you think I would raid into someone without your permission on
No.
your channel? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. If I asked, yeah, because you had that power back when back during the get streams, raid into, yeah, like Rocky just raids
Raid
into
into
his own
myself.
channel. Can you imagine Rocky's like, man, I need raids. Let me just go to Dill's channel.
Oh wait, let me just do an offline raid to my own channel. If I ever do that, it would seriously just be a joke.
Yes, but it would be an off. But
And it-
see, an offline raid is fine. I mean, if you like,
Did it midway through stream. Yeah.
yeah,
that would
midway
be-
through stream. The only channel with editor permissions is your bot account. Fair. Offline raid.
Offline
Sif
raid.
did that to me. Sif did that
You
to me.
can.
Um.
You can
Okay.
do an offline raid.
Earlier this week, Sif had a stream. She ended and nobody was streaming. I think it was the same day we hung out. And Swamo suggested, or actually, no, I don't know if it was
Offline
Swamo's suggestion, but Sif was saying, maybe we can offline raid into Dell. It was either Sif or Swamos that said this. So, Sif and everyone raided into my channel. And Sif stayed in my chat that whole night.
That's great.
Yeah. That was funny.
Honestly, the most I'm gonna do is like add stupid tags, like just the matter of this would be funny as the tag.
Secret for what? I love how you thought I didn't know, though.
I thought you never told me though. and then like Mysterious Star mentioned something about suggested channels. I looked at the suggested channels at the bottom of your stream and it said edit suggested channels. I'm like, wait, what? Why is that there? I clicked on it and I realized,
Well,
wait.
when you said suggested channels, what I did at first was something completely different.
what was it?
I'll DM you what it was in a minute. Just by me saying that alone, you might be able to guess what it was. But,
Oh god.
hang on. I always lose this race when it's not 50cc. Let me see if I can actually win.
Well, why did I start seeing the Mario Kart 8 title?
No clue. I lost. Okay.
Hey, at least he still came second though.
But I'm just gonna restart because I want 3 stars.
But again,
But there you go.
I'm wondering what did you do? Oh no, what did Dill do? Oh,
So I'm glad you
oh.
brought up that hit specifically.
okay. I meant that as okay. What my idea was I said suggested channels because that is something an editor can edit.
Yes, which is
And then
fine.
my-
Even if you edited it, that's fine. Unless it was like, you know,
My clues were good, weren't they?
no.
Oh damn.
No. Because as soon as you said that you have an ability, I'm like,
I have power.
Even then, I knew you had it.
Yeah, I didn't think you knew. That's the thing.
You thought I was dumb and oblivious.
No.
That's so
I just thought that
funny.
you. I just thought that you just never. You just like forgot. I guess. Again, all I did was quote unquote abuse my power. From now on, whenever I change the tag, I'm just gonna say, "Hey, I abused my power." Then you'll be like, "What did you add?"
Yes. On my end, the
Okay,
tag is gone now.
Oh no, it's gone for me as well.
Yeah. That was funny.
That was funny. Oh my god, Jinx.
Hey, Ice Flower. Yeah, I mean, that's not entirely true, Mysterious Star. There are some things I genuinely forget. But,
Imagine
My-
you forget
like-
my
like,
birthday or something.
no. I forgot Fluff's real name.
Oh.
I remember Rocky and Piranhas because it frequently comes up. If it was not frequent and only brought up one single time, I am then susceptible to forgetting. That is exactly what happened with Fluff.
Does it constantly come up? That's my question. So
Um,
I might grab some lunch soon.
not as much now, but funny nicknames. Like the joke of what I said your full name was.
Yeah.
And also, I always hear your sister say her name.
Yeah, I need to tell them that if they're in my room and I have my mic on, shush.
I can even hear them from outside your room, though. Like when they call for you. When you say, "Oh, I'm being called," I hear their voices distinctly.
Yeah, I know. The thing is if people pay attention, here's the thing, that's probably only a Discord thing. I don't think chat, like, they can hear that.
50 pounds. I lost again. Why am I so bad at 150cc?
Skill issue. Do better.
Wow.
Also, side note, with the thing that you removed from your suggestion, do you mind if I mention something about them?
Nah. Well.
I mean what they're
Probably.
playing.
Oh, I see what they're playing.
Yeah, Bravely Default Hyrule.
Nah.
Bravely Default isn't a bad game though. Anyways, I'm gonna go and grab some lunch. I'll be back. It's up to you if you add the. I really want editor back so that I can have that power of just going. Oh, never mind. You already gave it back. Oh, never mind.
No.
It still says that I have it.
But if
Never
you refresh,
mind.
but if it refresh,
If I refresh, that just goes straight to your stream. You should definitely add it back though. I didn't even realize I had it. That's the crazy part. Anyways, I'll be back.
Okay. I know. Being in 24th is a concept that I still need to get used to. Oh. 13th place still looks so cursed. To be fair, 9th place looks cursed when you came from Mario Kart DS. Yeah, I mean, that was what I started with initially, because, what's it called? I also came from Mario Kart DS, a game that only had 8 players, so when I saw 9th, I was like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. But that's like nothing compared to 24th. Imagine going from Mario Kart DS as your first game and then going to World as your second game, where there's 24 players. Ooh, okay. Ow. Okay. Okay.
I'm back.
Breaking news, you're back.
Wait, what happened?
Fox redeemed breaking news and also typoed in the process. So the iOS redemption went and said breaking news, and you came back the second that happened. Breaking news, you're back.
Breaking news, I'm back! Oh god. I still don't know why I was so secretive about you having editor.
No clue.
Also, do you realize that your thingy was 720p, 60 FPS?
Yeah, why?
I thought you said that your quality got better.
It did get better, but when I put it up to 6,000, it was causing issues with transcoding.
Oh, I never have issues with transcoding.
So I put it back just in case. I could always try to put it back, but like Ian could like not watch the stream because it was so high quality. It was only in 1080p.
Yeah. Oh, well, in that case, put it in the middle so that you can choose. if
It's
you
at
want to be
3,000 right
1080p or
now.
not. Oh. Isn't it like 3,000 or 4,000, and then it allows people to choose if it's 1080 or 720?
Maybe.
I know there's like.
Because right now,
certain thing that, like,
I forgot I can rewind the Grand Prix. I just said I never would in a Grand Prix. Oops. I guess it was useful in that one moment, but I still don't think I'm gonna win. I keep losing in this track specifically. I did lose in Mario Bros. Circuit too, but, you know, grateful for the banana, but people are hitting me with red shells.
is it because it's like a really long track or something?
Maybe.
With a lot of hazards?
That might be it, but I'm also not getting any items that help me. And I also have
So
already
it could
lost.
just be.
I did worse here than I
It
did
could be the
before.
fact.
Yeah?
It could be the factor of you're just being really cocky as well.
Yeah, it could be. I've driven 2,200 kilometers total.
I forgot that you made a blue. You made a blue thingy.
Blue thing?
A blue tails. There you go. That's one.
Oh! God.
Oh, Esme changed her profile picture.
Yeah, I saw.
Huh. Interesting.
She is
I
now
just
a
saw
blob.
Bad can't watch their streams. I'm still salty about that, and I did say I wasn't going to be quiet about it. You went silent. What happened?
Locking in.
Oh. Whose streams can't you watch? Esme's. Esme Silverhorn. She's a good person. Just they became 18 plus, therefore can't watch them. That was just recent too. But again, I said that I wouldn't be quiet about it.
Double item box.
Yeah, I currently have like crumb sausages cooking. Also, I want to.
Why did your own
redemption
how
for me?
did that fool you, Fox?
Earlier when I said the F word, that was really funny. I literally turned into the meme, didn't I?
Yeah.
Like, I had the
that
same
also
voice and everything.
that also reminded me of a Sith clip. You thought I died even though that sound doesn't play in the game.
Wait, okay.
Time
Wait,
travel
what?
to your
What
18th
did you-
birthday. This is mysterious. I'll send you what I'm thinking of.
Okay. Time travel to your 18th birthday. By the way, yeah, Sif knows about the anxiety now. That's fun. Oh wait, did you tell Sif about the anxiety, or did you?
Sif had
did-
already known by the time I hung out with her.
Oh. I think she can just tell or something. I don't know.
Oops.
Time travel to your 18th birthday. I wish that.
When
I wish
I'm
I could do that.
when I'm done with this race, I will send you the funny clip I'm thinking of. I just got it from Sif's stream earlier this week. It was when she was playing Yakuza.
Oh, that I might have seen it. Oh, that's also the stream that I found out that I was adopted.
See, I can win this race easily. Well, that doesn't mean I can't lose. Like, I did lose this one just before.
Oh. Also, I want to ask you something now that I've just remembered it. With a capture card, it's literally just a pad with a HDMI port, right?
I believe so. It's just, yeah,
Or
it's literally just like... I can take a screenshot. I can take a picture of my capture card if you want.
Is it just like a box with a is there
Like-
like any like?
I don't know if I call it a
supplies?
box because it's so tiny. But, like, it's literally just a small thing with, like, a HDMI port, a USB-C to connect to your computer, which is how the capture card works in the first place. So there's the HDMI.
You have to have USB.
So there's, like, two, well, I think it comes with a USB-C cable.
Yeah, but do you have to use USB? Actually, I do have a USB-C. I keep forgetting I have a USB-C port on my PC. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, what's the best way I can describe this? You could call it a black box. It's literally so small that I don't know if I would classify it as a box. But you can, like... Mine has three connections. There's the HDMI out, the USB-C, and then the HDMI in. So there's one HDMI cable that connects from the switch dock to the capture card, and then another HDMI cable that goes from the capture card to the TV. So you need two separate ones instead of just one like you need for a regular Switch. Two.
Okay. So you need one for the TV, one for the. Okay, that makes sense.
And then I
One
believe
for the
it.
TV.
I
one-
believe it may come with a cable. I don't know.
If you need a USB-C cable, I have a USB-C cable that could be used as USB because that. Wait, okay. Here's my question then: does it have to be USB or can it be USB-C to USB?
I don't remember. I would have to look at my PC to look, like the back of my PC, wherever the cable is. But I believe it is a USB-C end to connect to the capture card, and then regular USB to connect to the computer.
Okay, if it's regular USB to connect to the computer, that's good. So it's just the USB-C.
I am
end
pretty
to
sure
connect-
that mine came with the cables needed.
Okay. Let me check the stream by the one that I was having a look at.
Your capture card is a triangular prism for unknown reasons. I'm assuming it is not Elgato then.
I'm gonna get a Streamify one, which I don't know.
Oh, then so then mine might be
PPK.
different. I mean, it depends.
It really does depend, but like,
Because almost
Yeah.
a lot of my stuff is Elgato stuff, now that I think about it, because I have the Elgato
Because
Keylight,
you're
Elgato
rich.
Prompter, Elgato Stream Deck. I'm not rich. I
That took
even
you a second.
I even have the Elgato foot pedal.
Yeah, but no, okay, now, okay, no HDMI 2.0 cables are required to capture 4K 60 HDMI 1.4.
DK got blue shelled.
4K capture to 30 hertz. What does it come with? No, not features. I think that's 2 HDMI
Alright.
cables.
Can I stay ahead of the pack?
Why compatibility? Yeah, source input. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, do you connect it to your TV?
The capture card? The only thing I'm connecting to the TV is the HDMI cable, the HDMI out.
Interesting.
Yes, so...
I
mhm.
might need to get a longer HDMI cable if that's the case.
Hmm.
Unless it comes with.
You used to use an Elgato capture card, but you switched to AverMedia in December. I see. December of 2022. You're finally free, Piranha!
Okay, let me look at the promo video.
Free as in free to hang out, or free from work? You're home, nice! I should not have gotten rid of my banana. From work, that's what I thought.
Oh, specs. I'm dumb.
Specs.
Connection type USB-C 3.2.
I'm feeling really confident about this race. But I don't want to get my hopes up. This is 150cc, which is why I'm struggling. And
what do you...
Yeah.
It says connection type USB-C 3.2. I guess all I have to do is just like hope and pray that I can use it. I have a USB-C port, but it's not really meant for that. I mean, it would work, but it's like not really meant for that, and I don't even know if it really works that well. Oh, never mind. It comes with 2 cables.
Yeah, see?
Okay. Never mind. I literally just found that out. Oh wait, let me. Type C, mic in, line out, line in. Yeah, what about the front?
Okay.
There you go. HDMI out, HDMI in.
If I'm losing in the
Out would be-
second race, in the first cup, I am going to struggle in 150cc.
I would need 2 HDMI cables. And that could work.
Also, yes, I know the clip that you're talking about. I remember when that happened. I didn't know you clipped it though.
Yeah, Oh, careful, because I heard part of it.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I clipped that. And, Sif had no idea I clipped that until I showed her when we hung out. Sif loved it so much, like, she kept watching it over and over, that, she made it a feature clip. But it was also one that I made a soundboard for. Though, because the soundboard is non-PG, I could not add the soundboard to my server. I cannot lose to DK. I cannot lose to anyone. I know I don't need... Listen, I know I don't need to get first to unlock mirror mode. That's not the thing. I just want to have 3 stars. Oh, wow. At the start of 2024, your capture card was the newest part of your setup. Fast forward to today, it's now the oldest part of your setup, excluding your Wii U, but that's account. That's funny. Ah! Who hit me? Someone hit me. Well, anyways, I need to watch out for DK. I did get him. Which is nice. But now I have to make sure I stay ahead. Which, by the way, is way easier said than done, as you can see. I just fell. And now I think I lose. Oh, wait, that might change things. That might have changed things. And that. Okay, never mind. That was a crazy turn of events, but I was able to get the win.
I just realized I was muted that entire time. Oh my god.
Good job. Did you think I was ignoring
talking...
you?
Yes. And then I
No.
looked down and I saw that the light wasn't on.
Also, when God, I literally just opened up like the newsfeed on the bottom left, and the same thing still shows up. Revisiting May.
My eye roll face.
Mhm.
Revisiting May.
Yeah.
So almost May. I'll be back anyways. I need to check on my food.
Okay. You can go off-road with Boo without losing speed. Oh! That's actually really cool. I love that. Hugs and pats for you, Piranha. Not because of that specifically, just because I love you. Alright, I just have to win this race. Just this one for the perfect 60. We're off to DK Spaceport. The last track that we got all panels before, what's it called? Before we closed the online lobby. I can always open it back up, it's just everyone that was in the lobby have left. And I literally had a Boo as well, so I could avoid that. Let me test this out. Oh my god, you're right. You literally don't lose speed. That's crazy. You see, when you see 8 laps, it makes it look a lot crazier than it really is. That's how it originally worked, but removed in Mario Kart 8. Oh. Ha ha ha, DK got hit. I am not letting go of this banana. If there's something I've learned, don't let go of your items. If you're in first, don't let go of them, no matter how much you want to re-roll for something new. Even if a coin is in my second slot, I need to make sure I have as much protection as possible for reasons such as that. Now, if someone passes me, then I can re-roll. But I cannot. Dang it, why? I hate blue shells. Okay. I'm gonna hate blue shells in 150cc. Really let them go for double item boxes. Oh, and now I get the horn. Now I get the horn. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? I'm so sad, man. I'm so sad. I got hit by a blue shell and I lost. Yes, I know that this contributes to 150, but like, I really want first in every single track. Rewind would not have helped there.
I'm back.
Also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Looks very enticing. Wait, let me see. Yeah, see, because I want to get the 3 stars in all of them. But I lost the DK Spaceport. Alright. Back to free roam. Where am I right now? Ah. I'm leaving Mario Bros. Circuit, though. I like how it's called Mario Bros. Circuit. It's Mario and Luigi's circuit.
It's not like Mario's the only one anymore.
It's not Mario Circuit, it's not Luigi Circuit, no, Mario Bros. Circuit. Also, the fact that in Mario Kart 8 there's tracks called Mario Kart Stadium and what's it called? There's a track called Mario Kart Stadium and Water Park is funny to me.
And they ran out of ideas.
Who thought there was a good idea to name a track Water Park? Also, I don't like the track Water Park that much.
No, it sucks because of the water.
Well, it probably wouldn't suck as much now if it was made in this game, but still. Can you imagine? I remember, like, back when, like, way before we knew Mario Kart World was going to be a thing, like, just everyone was like a Mario Kart 9 will never happen. It was just the meme. Can you imagine Mario Kart 8 really was the last one? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Deluxe.
I feel like this will be the last one.
Is that... I could see that. It's a possibility.
I think Jamboree is the last Mario Party.
See, this is what people said about the Bowser's Inside Story remake, and that there would no longer be any more Mario and Luigi games. And then Brothership happened.
Yeah, but it does seem like that Nintendo is trying to
That's what I'm saying, Mysterious Star. I think
Yeah.
Water Park would be, like, a lot more tolerable for me if it was in World. New Mario Party will be released in October 2027, and you know it.
don't think it
Oh,
will be.
God.
I don't know about you, though, but I don't think there'll be another Mario Party.
It depends. I can understand your argument, though.
Well, they've just released DLC. They're going to be releasing DLC in like closer to Christmas for Mario Party Jamboree.
You think there's going to be another
And-
DLC following this one?
Probably.
Because the one
Is
we're
this
getting
a
right
thing?
now
I don't
comes out July 24th.
I don't think people realize that it's that the Switch 2 isn't really meant for families. It's not really meant for kids. It seems like it's something that's more meant for teens or adults. Considering the price and how powerful it is, it's not really something that seems like it's meant for kids. You know what I mean?
That's fair. What if a new Mario Kart, or sorry, Mario Party got made? How would you react?
I'd be very surprised considering they've been pushing Jamboree for less than a year.
Ooh, I can definitely make that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can I make that?
But here's the thing, we have to wait till the next Nintendo Direct closer to December
Yeah.
for that.
In the meantime, we have a Pokemon
Because they-
Presents July 22nd.
July 22nd, we have a Pokemon Presents.
My question is, why did they announce it like so
Yeah,
far in
Why
advance?
did they? Why did they announce pre-orders for the next Pokemon game so early in advance?
Oh, well, not the pre-orders.
That
I was
makes-
wondering why was the Presents announced in May when it's in July, late July.
Yeah. I assume we can agree that we're all gonna have a watch party of the Pokemon Presents.
Oh,
That
yes.
seems like our
That is after my
seems like
that
our
is
go-to
after all
thing.
my birthday stuff, so.
That seems like a thing that we all do now. And then at the same time, I have
So-
X amount of time to figure out if I'm going to buy Pokemon Legends ZA, because that comes out. Well, Ghosts of Yote comes out the day of my birthday.
Since Mario Party 9 has a new Mario Party has been released exactly 3 calendar years apart, and since Super Mario Party and games come out in October, you doubt Nintendo will break this pattern. This is Mysterious Star.
I beg to differ. That's all I'll say. Anyways, I'll be back.
Okay.
I just realized I didn't unmute. I'm back.
I wouldn't have realized, honestly, because I'm not looking at Discord. You're an evidence-based person with a pattern that's strong. You need extraordinary evidence against it, which Rocky doesn't have, says Mysterious Star.
Again, Nintendo has constantly changed people's minds, considering Switch 2 came out way earlier than people thought. They
Really?
announced it way earlier than people... Well, I mean, they announced it and released it a lot earlier than people thought. People thought that it would be Christmas this year.
Oh!
Remember that?
Yeah. What I also remember is that the Switch... People thought the Switch 2 would get announced in 2024, which technically it did.
Well, I mean, they
Technically.
actually, they did say
That
they technically announced it in 2024, but they didn't do the direct or give us a release date nor pre-orders until 2025.
Right.
People originally thought it would be announced in 2024 and released during Christmas of 2024.
So technically it came out later.
I just have to run away. My sister's not going to do it.
Ah.
My friend just sent me a picture with beans on, with beans on toe, and it's a human inside it. It's a gif of a human inside a bathtub of beans.
Oh, God.
It's animated.
Oh,
and it's
okay.
fake. It's obviously AI. But again, originally people expected the next Switch to come. Like, we all knew that it was going to be another Switch. We all know that Nintendo isn't going to break the hybrid console releases. They tried handheld for years, that failed. They tried console only for years, that failed. They made the Wii U, which was basically a prototype of the Switch. It had the gamepad, remember that? Then we got the Switch in 2017.
I remember the gamepad is like, oh, you're too far from the console.
Yeah, but it was still technically a handheld thing, and
Yeah.
if you went to your lounge room and played, you would still be able to. If you had it in your room and you went to your lounge room, it would still work. You just had to be in the same house
Mm-hmm.
and not downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now the game.
Man,
now,
the Wii U noise, man, that I just remembered the noise when it's like you're too far away from the console. That just gave me nostalgia.
The dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that one.
Dun dun. Yeah, I remember that.
I should say that to Swamos.
Is
That the Wii U gave me nostalgia.
he would hate you for that. But it's true. We were both young when the Wii U came out.
When the Wii U first came out, I was 7. You were 4.
I know.
Wow.
We were both young when the Wii U came out.
4 and 7 respectively.
I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wrong, am I?
No worry. Hi, Nabbit.
We were both young when the Wii U came out.
Wii U was nostalgia for you. Yeah.
Why do I feel like every single time I see Nabbit run across the road, he's going to get hit by a car?
That would be funny, although I'm going to stop chasing Nabbit now, because you only need to chase Nabbit once for a sticker. Every time you catch him now, it's literally just for coins. Okay, well, if he's right in front of me, then. Yeah, see? Just coins. I killed him. Kind of brutal that Nabbit just dies when you catch him.
Again, I feel like Nabbit reminds me of, like, you know those, like, movies when a character runs across the road and says, "Look, I made it!" Gets hit by a car.
Oh, God.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
It's like, look, I'm... Damn. Look,
Yeah,
look, I made it.
just the instant sadness in your voice. And I said no.
Down. No, down.
Hmm.
Look, I made it.
Ow.
Gets hit by a truck. I have a question. Can you flip over your cart?
Only if you get hit by a blue shell.
Oh.
And it also puts you back to normal automatically. Also, I did this one already. Hold on, I did this
Must
one
not
already.
have completed it.
Hold on.
You must not have completed it.
No, I remember completing this.
Did you? Nope. You didn't complete it.
Well, no, I remember it, unless my progress got lost.
Your progress might have gotten lost.
Because I remember this one.
Wait, out of curiosity, when you
Oh, no, I know. There is one identical to this one, but towards Crowd City, not towards Cooper Beach.
You're gonna land into the water.
I'll show you the one I'm talking about. You're intended to land in the
Meow.
water.
Imagine if you glided all the way through. That would be kind of cool, though.
That would be. Wow, exactly 2 seconds remaining. I'm gonna show you the one I'm talking about. On this side, there's another P-switch. Somewhere.
Wanna know what would wanna
Yeah.
know what would make Swamos really angry?
Mhm.
Saying Pokemon Black and White is nostalgic to me.
It's true,
That
though.
would-
It does give me nostalgia.
It is. It is. See.
I glyphed.
Nah, here's
I
another one.
glyphed? I
Pokemon X.
glided 170 kilometers total. Ah, this is the P-switch I was talking about. This one's already gray. Oh, but it's towards Beach Stadium. That's what it is.
The way that I see it, right,
Oh,
is even X and Y is nostalgic to me, right?
yeah.
Pokemon X and Y is nostalgic to me, and I feel like Swamos would be fuming if I said that.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing, even
Because let me think.
Piranha would say that.
Pokemon Black and White came out when I was 5 turning 6. Pokemon White came out when you were 2 turning 3.
3.
You were 2 years old when it
Exactly.
came out in North America. I don't know
And
about
I was-
Australia.
I was 3 turning 4 when it came out in Australia because we had to wait a year for some weird reason.
Hmm.
And then Pokemon Black and White 2 came out in 2008.
How old was Swallows?
No, it didn't.
21.
Damn, he was only 21. Damn. It was only CL's age. Actually, you
Well,
wanna know
CL will
something?
be 21 in October.
Originally when I met CL, I thought she was younger than you.
Huh? Really?
I think it was just the voice. I think it was just the voice and her mannerisms. You know what I mean?
Fair. Gremlin.
Again, she's the one that said it's not a wig, and I thought that compared to my voice, that is like a really soft, squeaky voice.
Mhm.
I say that in a nice way though. Do you think we're gonna get another Kirby game for the Switch 2?
I could see that, yeah.
What about a 3D Mario? Even though people are saying that Donkey Kong Bonanza is it is the 3D Mario for the Switch 2.
I don't believe it. What I believe the theory that the Mario Odyssey developers made the game. I don't believe that it is the 3D Mario of Switch 2. In fact, I think the Switch 2 is going to last way longer than the Switch 1.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. I imagine if it lasts 10 years.
That would be crazy, but I believe it.
Wanna know what my theory is?
Mm-hmm.
You know how the Wii U lasted a ridiculous amount of time?
Yeah, like only 4 years.
I think the Switch 2 would be the same case.
If I lose...
Like just the life of the Wii in general.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think the life of
The
the
Switch
Wii
is the
general-
longest lasting console. It passed
Yeah,
the
I know.
NES, so I could easily see the Switch 2 passing that. So I could definitely see that in 2035 we're still using a Switch 2.
Yeah, I could see either that or we get a slightly redesigned version.
Because what I'm curious
Like
about
a
is, with what we have now, where could they go from here? Switch 3?
Well, Switch 3, but I would guess a slightly redesigned version when like the hardware gets old. You know what I mean? Like there'll be like Switch 2 second generation, I guess.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of like what they did with the DS and the 3DS and the 2DS.
Mhm.
The 3DS was technically a second generation 2DS.
Mhm.
Am I wrong? They were the exact same hardware. The only difference is one had 3D
Mhm.
and slightly better graphics.
Yeah. Whee. I got that P-switch already, right? Yeah, it's great.
I'm just wondering if what other games they can make, because here's the thing: the launch of the Switch 2 was one of the best Nintendo has ever had, right?
Mhm.
The 3DS was a whole new console. You're thinking of the DSi. It wasn't a whole new console. It had the exact same hardware, mysterious though.
And I know it had DS hardware in it for like when you run DS games on 3DS or on a 3DS.
No, the 2DS in its entirety had 3DS. Well, 3DS and 2DS hardware were the same thing
Hmm.
at the time.
I'm just comparing to like the regular DS.
But yes, the DSi also had the same case. My case in point is
How did the last truck?
I think I'm just wondering what other games they would maybe make. I mean, we could maybe get another Luigi's Mansion.
It's a possibility. Luigi's Mansion 4.
that's something that people definitely want. We could also get another Donkey Kong Country, but we're already getting Bonanza.
Banana.
We could end up getting another Legend of Zelda. But I mean, Tears of the Kingdom only came out a year ago. We could get another Miitopia. Another Miitopia would be crazy though.
Mm-hmm. You can keep talking. I just have to step away for a second to grab my food. Because
okay.
just after I got pizza, my parents got me McDonald's.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Anyways.
Okay. Yippee.
That sounds funny. That actually sounds funny if like
What?
Mario Wonder becomes the next new Super Mario Bros. Where there's just multiple Mario Wonders.
I don't think there would be multiple Mario Wonders.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder Switch. Wonder Switch 2.
I know everybody loved Wonder, but it's also a factor of it. Why do I feel like that they would maybe make another All Stars though?
Oh, like a 2D Mario All Stars, but like new Super Mario Bros.
Probably. Yeah.
I mean, that does sound interesting, and it does sound like a lot more content than the original Mario All Stars, because the original Mario All Stars, when you think about it, there's like very little levels, in comparison, because like the only one with like a full like multiple worlds was Super Mario Bros. 3. Whereas New Super Mario Bros. You are getting like gigantic amounts, I feel like, because it's
Yeah.
like multiple worlds and stuff
Well,
like that.
Either we get another 3D All Stars, or we get another 2D. We get a 2D. All
And then the other thing, we still haven't seen what Nintendo will try for like DS Online, if that happens.
Yeah, DS Online is actually pretty likely, considering they have the power to do that now.
It's not a matter of if it's likely or not. My question is, how are they going to go about it?
Well, then my question is would it be only DS, or would they add 2DS and 3DS as well?
Because my biggest question is how would the touchscreen work?
Oh, and also it's obvious that we're getting like Pokemon games in online virtual consoles now, because we saw in the Nintendo Direct we're getting Gale of Darkness with the GameCube. And then my other question is are we going to get a Wii? Are we going to get a Wii virtual console?
Perhaps. The Wii I can see,
Imagine if we
because see when Mario Galaxy came out for Switch, prior to that I was like, how the heck could they implement that? And then I found out that they used the Joy-Cons and kind of re-implemented it without using a sensor bar. The DS, however, is something entirely different. Like, how the heck are they going to implement touchscreen mechanics Hence, Mysterious Star's point of DS Online sounds like a nightmare to implement. I'm very curious to
You know,
know,
the-
like, I'm sure they can come up with something, it's just, I'm very curious to know what could it be.
The DS has it, not the DS. The Nintendo Switch has a touchscreen.
Yes, this is true, but what if you're playing docked?
They could use the mouse feature.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that with the mouse feature in mind, it could work, but does that mean that you have to use mouse functions when you play?
I don't think that would be the case if you're playing docked.
You just saw a perfect example of this exact thing? Yeah, Piranha? I just got the first one, right? I think so.
I think they would definitely make a mouse, like, if it's docked, mouse options.
Mhm.
If it's handheld, then make it just the regular Switch touch screen.
Yeah.
Or hypothetically, they could always make another controller. But that seems incredibly unlikely and very expensive to make.
It's just a remake of a 3DS game, and they simply just made it a menu. Oh! Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
But that was a remake. My question is, are they going to implement that for multiple DS games? I guess you could actually, yeah, but there's an example of that even prior to that. BDSP. As much as I hate to bring that game up, BDSP did have something similar where you just had to hit a button to access the poke edge instead of the touchscreen.
True. But I
Your
think
prediction,
mouse
Mysterious Star, is by the end of 2026, a new 3D Mario will be released. There. Very fair.
Another thing is hypothetically, if we're going into the dual screen touchscreen
I like the Mystic
debate, do you remember the thing you was showing?
The game that some people are playing right now is also the same menu option.
Do you remember seeing that patent that Nintendo patented a second screen for the next Switch? A attachment for the next Switch? They patented that.
Yeah.
Therefore, that could be showing us that DS Virtual Console is coming.
Oh my god, I am tiny! I am so small. But thank you for checking in on your local A-Dylite pets. I very much appreciate it, and I will hide
Great,
it.
just for you.
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, back in 2023, we saw patents of a second screen attachment for a Switch console. This was leaked because it's a legal patent. We saw this. This means that the DS could be coming back. Either they're making a brand new console, which is cheaper, quote unquote, cheaper than the Nintendo Switch 2.
I actually remember
Or-
this now that you're bringing it up.
Or it's a second screen attachment that attaches to the top of the console through one of the USB-C ports at the top. Why do you think there's two? Why do you think there is two ports? There is a port at the top, a port at the bottom. Why do you think there's two?
To make charging easier for tabletop.
Not
And
only
for the
that, because
camera.
remember the Switch camera exists. So they could very well make a second screen. That's what I think is gonna happen, because I just remembered that they patented that. Remember? But a patent doesn't necessarily mean that's going to happen. But at the same time, why would they have patented it if they aren't planning on making it a thing?
Yeah.
The other thing is why would they be making one if it wasn't for DS games? Think about that.
True.
And that is also why, if it comes out, I think the game that it would be mostly used for is Tomodachi Life Living the Dream.
Oh, because the original Tomodachi Life being on the 3DS, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, is it what? It's living the dream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, thought so. Granted, Tomodachi Life will be on the original Switch, but it's the factor of it will probably be played better on the Switch too. Because, wait, was Tomodachi Life shown during the Nintendo Switch 1 Direct or the Switch 2 Direct?
Switch 1.
Yeah, it was.
It was
Switch
that one
because
direct that
also,
everyone thought was just completely unexpected, right before the Switch 2.
Yeah, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we're having a Switch 1 Direct. I think they're going to do that for the next couple of years, mainly the next 5 years of them, like, still... Because you can still buy the Switch 2 for the next 5 years. That's what they have said. That's not when support ends, though. Support won't be ending probably for another 4 or 5 years after that. Because think about how long the DS lasted with support.
Yeah.
Being Nintendo eShop, online support, stuff like that. But again, I do see them making the second screen that they patented, like, during... I can't remember if it was during COVID or 2024. At minimum, they are considering doing what Rocky says with the dual screens. Time will tell if it will actually happen. Exactly. If they do DS, then they're going to have to add a second screen. That's just a granted. What do you think, Bill?
Yeah, I can imagine that.
And that is why I think they patented the second screen. It could also be because they're just planned on making a second screen for the original Switch, but just decided not to do it until the second. But at the same time, they can do so much with online, considering they just added GameCube. They have the power to make an emulator for DS games. It's possible. But again, it depends. I would like to think that a dual screen Switch exists, but the matter of the fact is how much will the second screen cost?
Yeah, good point. Considering that, like, isn't a Pro Controller one of the accessories that for a Switch 2 is over $100?
Wait, I know it's not. I think it might be the Pro Controller. Let me check. On GameStop.us. Yes, I can access that.
Apparently, I could be wrong about this. I think you can attach any old camera to a Switch 2. Because you can...
yeah, I've heard that as well.
Because you can attach a regular mouse. I should test that, actually.
You have a USB-C camera, right?
Well, yeah. But what I want to test is my mouse.
Switch to accessories. These are USB
Provided it's USB-C. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should try attaching my mouse to my Switch 2. The problem is it's docked right now.
Wait, what's the thing that's worth that's actually $100?
I don't remember. I know there is an accessory, keyword accessory, that is worth over $100 for a Switch 2.
The closest thing to $100 is the Pro Controller. The charging grip isn't even that much. Wait, okay, question. Where did you get your Switch 2 from? Like Walmart, GameStop?
I believe GameStop.
Okay. In that case, I can't see anything. Oh, wait, extra Joy-Cons.
Thought the Pro Controller was 95. That might be.
No, the Switch 2 Pro Controller is only 84. Yeah, the Switch 2 Pro Controller is only 84. The most expensive accessory here that I can find right now is extra Joy-Cons. That's all I can find. Everything else is between $80 to $59 USD. Oh, sorry, like $16 to $59 USD. Because even that Piranha Plant Switch 2 camera is... Yeah. The Piranha Plant Switch 2 camera is a cool gimmick, but at the same time, it feels so unnecessary.
I got so confused. You mentioned Piranha.
Oh no, you know that Hori.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
But at the same time, can't you actually use the Switch 2 camera as a webcam? Because it's USB-C, right? Wait, do you need Nintendo Switch Online to use Game Chat?
I believe so.
Damn, that's just sad.
Oh, wait, I remember now. Okay. They want as many people to test out Game Chat as much as possible. So, it is free for everyone until March of 2026.
Okay.
Before they eventually charge it and make it Switch Online only. I just remembered that.
Okay. I can't see anything that's worth $100. More than $100. USD, that is. USD. The most expensive thing is actually, there's a second page. Let me look at this. Is it by chance the 1 terabyte Express micro SD Express micro SD?
I didn't even know that was a thing on there.
Makes a 1 terabyte Express micro SD card for Nintendo Switch to $189.99.
Yeah, that's my first time hearing about that.
That is the most expensive thing apart from the 512 gigabyte Express micro SD, that which is $99.99. So no, there's nothing for $100 except the 1 terabyte Express micro SD.
I swear there was.
There isn't. I'm literally looking at the GameStop store right now.
What you get was 256. That, I think so.
No, the highest storage you can get is 1 terabyte. I'll send you the thing that I found, Dill. And Mysterious Star, the thing that I found. This is on the GameStop website. There you go, Mysterious Star.
Oh, wow.
Nope. Highest storage is 1. Actually, no, that makes sense because the highest storage for a micro SD card is a terabyte.
Unless it's just the system memory is 256 gigs.
Well, yes, the system memory is 256, so that means, yeah. Well, that means you can get altogether you can have 1.25 gigs storage. Oh, also apparently, you guys,
Not
switched through
1.25 gigs.
That's how.
One,
Oh well, 1.25 terabytes. Sorry.
There you go. I fixed myself.
It's a 56 gigabyte micro SD card on China's website, which is where you got the impression you had.
I don't understand buying the Switch 2 directly from Nintendo. Although I might be different considering I don't live in that big of a place, so me getting my hands on a Switch is a lot easier than most people. Okay, so that noise isn't coming through on mic. Okay, good. You can't hear background noise. The perks of stat suppression.
Aww.
Because what's happening right now is a little bit private. It's just my aunt and uncle at my place right now. So I have my nan, my aunt, and my uncle. So my dad's mom, my dad's sister, and her husband. For people who don't understand how family works. I'm being goofy, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, my entire... Well, here's the thing. Let me grab my Switch right now. No, I actually have a SD card in my Switch. I'm gonna check right now. I do like how they... One thing that I think would be really cool
Yeah.
for like the Switch 2 main menu. Something I think would be really cool is I don't have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on my... Huh. Virtual game cards exist, I forget.
Yeah, to use an SD card on your Switch 1 with everything you have.
Huh. Join game share. Huh. You have to get invited by a Switch 2 user to use.
I'm just looking through the whole new update and stuff.
All the other two
Okay.
blue coins are there.
Okay, so that's how virtual game cards work. Okay. Let me look at how much storage I have. Hey, how would you feel if I told you that I've never cleaned the screen this screen on my Switch, my original Switch, how would you feel about that?
I would not be upset because that was me for a while.
Yeah, I never did. I just couldn't be bothered. And keep in mind, I've had this Switch since like it first came out.
Back then, when you got your Switch, how did your dad react to getting it?
To me getting my Switch,
Yeah.
my parents were so secretive about it.
Oh.
I got it during Christmas. That is how I know my parents planned something that I'm really going to like for my birthday. When I'm like, hey, what do you get me? And they go silent. They don't even say, you'll find out when it's your birthday. They just say nothing. That's how I know that I'm going to like it. Because for example, I asked for a PC. My dad said that he might get me a PC for my birthday. I got a PC for my birthday. When I asked my dad, what did he get me? Because I just want to say, at the same time, last year my birthday was born. My birthday was born.
Your birthday was born. Yeah, you were born
My
last
birthday.
year.
My my birthday. My birthday was.
Your birthday was
in
born
a
last year
year-
when your brother had you.
What? Shut up. when that's not the weirdest thing I've said. My birthday was born last year. That's not the worst thing I've said.
Yeah.
The worst thing I've said is I was born from my brother.
Yeah.
When my brother had me, that was the worst.
That was
So
funny.
far, that was the worst. And your brother, yup.
That's still Gage's
Oh.
most popular clip.
I hate that. I feel like that's gonna be on Twitch forever. That's the worst thing. Right now, oh wait, let me. How much space is in the regular Switch?
I don't know actually. I think it's 8 gigs.
Wait,
Which, can I just talk about that jump from 8 gigs to 256?
oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, like, all of a sudden, you now don't have to worry at all. Okay, 32. All of a sudden, you don't have to worry at all, even then, about, like, your storage.
Altogether on my Switch, I have 32 plus a 256 gigabyte SD card. That'll be. Let me check. Let me pull up a calculator real quick. 32 plus 256 is 288 gigs.
Ron, I got it before you.
Yep. It is. I have 288 gigs on my Switch, including the SD card. Considering, well, that means 256. That would be 5. $512. If you got an SD card, if you got the 256 SD card, gigabyte SD card for the Switch 2, that would be 512 gigs altogether. Do you use all that? No, I don't, Mysterious Stuff. I'll be honest with you. My system memory is I only have 1.9 gigs left. And my micro SD card, I still have 71.9 gigs left. Honestly, when I had my SD card, it was actually pretty overkill, like what I got. But honestly, I never bothered to like change anything with it because I had no reason to. And what I used to do was I used to just put all my games onto my Like, if I wanted to, I could put every single one of my games onto my micro SD card and have my thing.
Hmm.
But dude, even if I move every single game that's on my system memory to my SD card, I will still have 52.5 gigabytes left on it. No, I'm gonna do that right now.
You're gonna lock in.
It's moving everything. That's gonna take 20 minutes. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. But yeah, that's how much storage I have on the Switch.
Hmm.
Now, if I do get it, I saw somewhere that games run faster on the Switch 2 built-in storage rather than on an SD card. Well, it depends on how fast the SD cards are, I think. No, actually, that would make sense. Because I think the SD cards are slower than the system memory.
In general. This is Ron.
In general, but again, it would depend on how fast the SD cards are. Yeah, because Express is a very new thing. Like, it only just came out because of the Switch 2.
Oh, I just saw a panel.
Did you know that though?
Huh?
Nintendo partnered with SanDisk to make the
I did know that, because my SD card for my Switch 1 is a SanDisk.
Yeah. Nintendo partnered with SanDisk to make the Express micro SD. They say for it to be faster and cheaper, but fun fact, Express micro SD is actually slower than a regular micro SD, and costs more to make.
It costs more to make and it's slower, that's funny.
Mm-hmm. But Nintendo's like, God. Trying to think of the word. Nintendo wanted a proprietary storage device that only they can use.
Suck it, says Piranha.
Is it really slower? Yes. The Express micro SD is slower than a regular micro SD. Because if you look at an Express that only has a maximum of 200 and the transfer speed and speed of it in general is the same as the amount of storage in it, it really isn't that fast. A micro SD card has triple that speed.
That's why I've always thought of the whole, like,
SanDisk tried making a version of Express before the Switch, but it failed miserably. So they never tried again. I hear them saying my name out there. Interesting. You know, like how you hear your family members saying your name.
Yeah.
And then you're like, the hell are they talking about?
I've done this before. When I hear my name, I just go down and see what are they talking about.
I do that a lot. I just look for a second and then I say hi. And then like, oh.
That's their reaction.
Well, I think they're just surprised because I'm just quiet.
and I just decide to come out of my what people call the. I was about to say something that you don't like. Huh. You remember that word that I said in chat? That
Oh,
was-
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Do you know what they call? Do you know what they call the place where those people hang out?
I think.
Should I just DM you what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke about this, but then I was like, yeah, actually, you don't like that.
That went a different direction than you thought it would. Says Piranha.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Okay, my aunt and uncle is saying overnight. Yippee!
Oh my goodness. Here you go, Piranha.
So much for streaming today. Hey.
Here you go, Piranha. Have a giant pat.
Seeing your username with 3 badges confuses the hell out of me.
Why?
I'm just not used to it.
I decided to use the giant emote because I literally just used the hug and pat command on you 20 minutes ago. You don't want to re-trigger it that quickly. So there you go. Have the biggest pat ever.
But yeah, wanna know what I am hoping? I'm hoping that if my parents do buy me a Switch 2, I'm hoping that it's
that you can still get games.
no, because I don't need to get games. That's the thing. Oh, by the way, I never mentioned this. Did I mention what my dad thought about with Switch cartridges working on the Switch 2?
Mm-hmm. We talked about
With
that
them
just
thinking that I
earlier.
wouldn't. Yeah, thinking that I wouldn't look as good.
Yeah, you talked about that. How they're like,
Yeah.
aren't they just gonna keep the originals or something like that? And you're like, I don't think that's how graphics work.
Yeah, I just said to him, I'm like, I don't think that's how graphics work. That's,
He's like 50,
huh.
right? 50 or 60?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he's 51 this year.
Hmm.
That's a fun fact for you. My dad is. I've been telling you that my dad's 50.
No,
when he's
no,
actually
I
51 this
know.
year.
Yeah. Because, yeah.
God, when my dad turns 51, that's how I know
How the
that
heck
it's
did I
been
get
a
all the way?
really
Oh, because I
long
teleported.
time.
Yeah.
That's how I know it's been a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's been a year because, God, it feels like just yesterday my dad turned 50.
Hmm.
That's just a real
That's,
experience.
you know,
by the way,
what's surreal for me? You'll be back in 20. No worries, Piranha. Take your time and remember you're amazing. What's surreal to me is that my parents are going to be 60 in 3 years.
Mine's gonna be 60 in 9 years.
69. Ha ha.
When my dad is 69 years old, he needs to understand that I'm going to be teasing the hell out of him.
What if you turned what if you turned 69?
Then I will slap my children if they dare tease me.
You know, I have to wonder with everything that happens in these generations, what's gonna happen when Yumi and Piranha all like get old? Like, are kids gonna be just like how we are now, or are they gonna be completely different? And it's like
So you've seen this Simpsons, right?
way back when. You're just gonna be 60 and 19. Oh, that's yeah. You were born young, weren't you?
Yeah, I have a really sad story. I was born at a really young age.
That's LBW's bio.
You mean status
Bio
or bio?
on Twitter.
Oh no, wait. Have I seen LBW's bio on Twitter?
I might have.
LPW's Twitter
might have.
now, I think, is a locked account.
No, the thing is that I'm pretty sure I like lurked on your Twitter for a little bit and saw the people that you were following and like followed a few people that I recognized.
I love how you refer to that as lurking.
I stalked. Is that better?
No, it's not.
Would you rather lurking or stalk?
Well, I'd rather lurk over stalk. Beanstalk.
The only person I know that actively stalks people is Piranha, Spotted, Lone Wanderer, and Ian.
I performed 7,000 tricks. I can't believe I've performed over 2,000 tricks in just this one stream. That's so funny to me.
When I something that's funny.
Me.
No, when I was telling my dad that when he was younger, the CEO of Nintendo, like the original CEO of Nintendo passed away, right?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't believe me. And then I showed him Reggie.
Yeah.
And he was like, whoa. Keep in mind, my dad's 50, so he would have... Wait, that would have literally been the NES. That would have literally been NES. Oh lord.
I'm trying to land here. Can I get over here then? Are you coconut mauling me?
Yeah.
Wow, you just ball swallows me.
Wait, question. How long until they add coconut mall to
Ball swallow. I don't know.
to Mario Kart? Well, didn't they announce it? I know they
No?
said that they would be adding. No, didn't they say that they would be adding more
I don't remember them saying that, but I believe it.
tracks at some point? I swear they said that during the Mario Kart. What is it called? Direct. There you go. Mario Kart Direct.
Yeah, they haven't announced DLC. That's what I thought.
They've not announced any DLC for that game. Oh, I thought they said that they were going to be adding stuff. And here's the thing, even if they do, I don't think it's going to be like DLC. I feel like it'll be content updates. You know what they did with Smash Bros?
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll do that with Mario Kart World. What do you think?
Mario Kart Ultimate, yeah.
Instead of like having
Like one major DLC, they'll probably do the Super Smash Bros thing of like Mario Kart content packs. You know what I mean?
Mysterious Star hopes Coconut Mall does not return.
I hope it returns. That's my favorite map.
So is Piranhas.
We'd have no question, but have you ever woken up with random scratches on yourself?
Yes.
All the time.
Mm-hmm.
All the time.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Also, I think the yes in all caps is for Coconut Mall.
Yes. Oh.
But yes, Piranha. I can relate to that, and so does Rocky.
Yes. I have actually shown Dill scratches that I just wake up with, and they're like really deep as well, and like hurt.
Probably what you get for Coconut Mauling me.
Hey, in my defense, you ruined the Wii for me.
Well, Coconut Mall was already a thing with ball swallows.
Yeah, but you made it the Wii
I
intro.
will
And I hate
never
you for that.
I will never forget your reaction to that.
I screamed at the top of my lungs on stream.
Not on stream. It was off stream.
Oh, I thought it was on stream.
No,
For a second.
I know why you would think that, because like I'm pretty sure your parents or your sisters would say, "Why did you scream off from the top of your lungs?"
I think they did say that. I don't know. I was so mad.
Yes. Also, I unintentionally just got 4 out of the 5 panels.
What do you mean?
And
Do you like land on one or something?
I was just messing around and I accidentally found 4 of the 5 locations. Have fun, Piranha.
I I cut my nails and somehow I have a massive slash on my arm.
Yeah.
Anywho, back to whatever I was doing. Yeah, that's relatable. The only difference is it always happens on my stomach. I don't know about you, Dol.
Not on my stomach, but like either like on my arms or legs.
Oh
my
yeah,
hands.
legs definitely.
Yeah.
Arms, and then another thing for me is armpits. That's another.
Uh-huh. I haven't got one on there, but that sounds awful.
Oh, it's painful because like sweat and stuff.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's so bad, dude.
Wow.
And on your stomach, it sucks because your clothes are touching it.
Yeah. It's like when you get
They're
pimples.
just really painful. Yeah. No, you know those pimples that are literally just bone cysts, and if you touch them, your body like convulses.
Yeah. Painful.
Oh yeah, they're like horrible. I have one on my ear at the moment. I don't know if you were there during the call, but like when I was taking off my headphones,
Mhm.
one of those, it's not really a pimple, it's like a bruise type thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's more like a bruise because eventually it goes away. I like took off my headphone and the thing and my headphones grazed against it and I yelled. I was like, "Ow!" But louder.
Wow.
Like on VC, it was Ian, Spotted, and Lone Wanderer that were there. So 2 IRL friends and Ian.
2 IRL friends and
like,
just
what?
Ian. That's how it sounded. Just Ian.
Ian. I'm just Ian. Anywhere else I'd be an Ian.
I don't get it.
Wait, you know what I'm singing, right?
No.
That's a reference to what do you call it? A reference to the Barbie movie with I'm Just Ken.
Oh. Yeah, no wonder. I would never watch Barbie. My mom would, though.
I was forced.
In fact, she
I was
did
forced to
during
watch
the
it.
Puerto Rico flight.
I was forced to watch it. And now
Because of
that
your
song's
sisters?
stuck in my head. Yes, and my mom.
Whenever I have to go
Everyone-
to watch a movie, I just sleep through the whole thing.
Okay, tell me one of the best feelings is it like when your when your grandparents or something take you to the movies and they get you like a day bed or something.
Oh.
That is genuinely one of the best feelings, bro.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I went to go and watch. I can't remember what it was. It might have been. Damn it, what was it? Trying to think. What was it that I went to go and watch? Like, I think it was the year after COVID, 2021. It was like a superhero movie or something. I can't remember. It might have even been Godzilla or something. I can't remember. But my family friend, my family friend's mom, like we had a choice if we wanted to go to the arcade or the movies. Me and the eldest of my family friends' kids, right? Said that we want to go to the movies. We went. She ended up getting a day bed. Genuinely though, we were watching the movie, and then all of a sudden, my eyes got like really heavy, and I'm like, I'm tired, and then just fell asleep. And, like,
I'm just
an hour
imagining
later-
that.
And then like an hour later, like it's like I'm feeling tired, and then like an hour, like I blink, and then an hour later they're like over here waking me up, and I'm like, what happened? It's like, you've been asleep for the last 2 hours. I'm like, oh damn, that's crazy. Like I had no reaction. I was just like, oh that's crazy. Like I fell asleep on the day bed because of how damn comfortable they are. Like they're crazy.
Yeah.
When in doubt, assume Dill has not watched any
Yes.
shows or movies he might have watched or remembers watching it. No, he remembers watching a few things, even though he is an uncultured swine.
So are you.
Hey, I'm more cultured than you are.
Way more cultured than me.
No way. Yep. Hey, Phil. Do you know who Nine Cat is?
If I didn't know who Nyan Cat was, I think he would kill me. Yes, I know what Nyan Cat is.
Okay, cool.
As a cat
Cool.
person, of course I know what Nyan Cat is.
When I showed that to my parents when I was younger, they were so confused. Imagine being 50 year like 30 something to like 40 something year olds and seeing that for the first time and wondering what in the hell your kid is watching.
You know, what am I going? What are? I was about to say what are our kids gonna see, but what I meant to say is what is the like
Oh,
Gen whatever
that's
it's gonna
crazy.
be. I forgot what the Gen
Beta?
after Beta is.
Isn't it Gamma or Gamer? or
Gamma,
something?
yeah, Gamma. Okay.
Gamma, yeah.
Yeah. What are the Gen Gamma kids gonna be looking at when we're like old and like in our 30s or 40s? I just said 30s old. Oops. When we're in our like 40s and 50s.
I'm gonna hope that they ended the brain rot.
Please. Are we going to be old and say like back in my day we used to say sus?
Back in my day, there were kids saying skibbity toilet.
Oh no. I would hate that.
No, it's like, Grandpa, what did you do when you were younger?
Back in my day, there was a console called the Nintendo Switch 2 that everybody wanted. Too bad it died in
19 what?
20,
I don't know what I'm saying.
in 2025.
It died in 2025.
It came out and died in 2025 because they didn't release that many games on launch with it.
Nice, it'll be like, Uncle Rocky, what?
Uncle Rocky.
I can't keep a straight face.
Uncle Rocky.
Uncle Rocky, Uncle Rocky, what's a Minecraft? I'm like, and then I'm like,
Back in my day, a Minecraft was a game that you used to play with your friends.
Yeah.
and I go, oh, what's a streamer?
Back in my day, I was a streamer. I still am a streamer.
Oh my god, I have to wonder. I asked Mineko this question a while back. I asked Mineko if he would still be streaming at 80 and he said yes.
Okay, if I am still streaming at 80 and someone's like, how old are you? And I'm 80 years old, Johnny.
Are we even gonna say words like Sonny when we're older though?
Probably. or what else would we say?
I don't know. Like, are we gonna be brain rotted when we're old?
I honestly though, maybe.
I don't want to think about getting old. I'm already gonna be in my
swear to
20s.
God. No, I feel like in the future I'm gonna be like, hey, hey son, what? Not like son, but like you know, like your grandparents call you son sometimes.
Mhm.
I feel like I would say, oh, what's the newest PR hardware? It's like, alright, grandpa, strap yourself into the nerve gear. Who gets trapped inside video games?
Oh no!
Whoa.
I got trapped inside a video game. Oh no, I'm too old for this shit. I almost swore.
That voice was funny. You're like, oh no.
If Fluff was here, that would have ascended him.
That would have ascended her, yeah.
Also, I hope you realize I'm saying him.
Yeah, I know. I'm just I'm not correcting you. I'm just like saying her just because that's what I'm used to.
I'm getting given something.
I'm getting given something. That's a funny way of saying that.
I got some lollies.
Oh. Ooh, I just barely made it. Is
Right.
this the panel in
Also,
question?
I hope. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not saying him. I'm saying him.
Yeah, I know. What I was saying was I just default to Sheer just because I defaulted to her pronouns. I'm not correcting you.
It's because I. Okay, here, you know how British people or American people say M?
And
You're gonna see them like that.
Yeah.
For us, we go M, not M. With an E. This sounds more like an I.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You've been used to being one,
I'm
if not the youngest person in any online space you're in, and increasingly that is no longer true. Yeah, that is definitely gonna happen. I was the youngest for a while. I was the youngest for a hot minute, and then I met a bunch of people. It started with just people born in 06, or maybe just a little bit after my birthday in 2005. No, but now you straight up have 2008, and like the youngest person in this community is born, or two people are born in 2009. 4
2010.
years younger than 2010.
There's someone in this community that I know was born in 2010.
I don't know who that is.
You know how you see those like lolly shops, like candy shops, making those hard candies, like the round hard candies.
Y'all.
My aunt got me some of those, and for a second it tasted like soap, but they actually are kind of busted though. Oh, I hurt my tongue. No, not my tongue, my tooth. Ow.
Oh god. Well, I hate her hurting both.
Oh my god, those are really sweet. Oh my god. They're like overpoweringly sweet, but they're really good. Hey, I wonder if something that makes me feel happy right now.
Yeah.
Mono and Ruru have one of them have 43 people in their chat. One of them have 50.
That's crazy to me.
There you go. This packet is really hard to open. But yeah, you know those like round like hard lollies that they make, like those candy shops make and stuff.
Yeah.
My nan got me some of those, like a full packet of them. They're blueberry flavored, and they actually taste pretty good though.
Hi, Swamos. It has been very fun. At one point, it was very chaotic earlier, but now it's a lot more chill. It's been a good day.
Hey, Swamus, you want to hear something that's nostalgic for me and Dill?
Oh no. Not this again.
Pokemon Black and White are nostalgic to us. And the Wiggers.
That and the Wii U.
Yeah, like,
You were in college when that
That and the
game
Wii
came
U.
out. We were saying you were 21. You're out of here? No.
I'm out of here.
You're making me feel too old. No.
I hope you realize that when we do the collab, I'm gonna be saying stuff like skibbity toilet, right?
Oh, speaking of that collab, are you gonna tell Swamos about,
About what?
what day are you streaming that?
Oh, no, I already messaged the group chat.
What was everyone's reaction?
I haven't replied yet. Actually, have they? Let's go reactive. No, they haven't replied yet.
Leaves from cringe. There we go.
Leaves on cringe. Well, then definitely don't watch our collab, even though I feel like you're going to decide to, like, shout us out or something,
Who
though.
knows? Wait, how
I swear to
how would
God.
I shout you guys out on your collab if I'm not streaming on my birthday?
Discord.
Well, if I'm a mod, well, no, I'm only a mod in your chat. I don't have anything in Sith and Smallmost's chat. Oh, I'm a mod in
I
Piranha's
have
chat.
VIP. I have a VIP in, like, I have a VIP in Sif and Piranha's chats. And apparently Swanus is gonna make me a VIP in his chat at some point. Wait, it's morning for you?
It's midnight. It's 12:03.
Get some help.
Hey, remember when I said that remember when Fluff said it was midnight for her? Now it's midnight for me. That means it's 5 a.m. over there. Petition to make Rocky a VIP here. More likely for Rocky to be a VIP than mod.
Yo, okay, how would I say this? How many signatures for a change.org petition do I need to become a mod? Not a mod, a
Change.org.
VIP.
And I'm your only mod, Piranha. Not even Rocky is mod. Wait, does that mean I gotta have to, like, stay in Piranha's chat?
But yeah, Dill. How many?
Also, did you actually scare Swamos away with that?
I don't know. Dill, how many signatures on a change.org petition do I need to get a to get VIP?
Oh, I'd have to get the entire community.
The entire community?
Mm-hmm. All 146 members of the server.
All 146 members of the server. I can do that. I bet.
No.
I bet. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Don't.
I'm doing it.
Don't.
What do you mean, don't?
Don't make a
What the hell
petition.
you mean, don't? I'm gonna make a petition. Mysterious Star, should I make a petition to become a VIP here?
Well, you don't need a petition. I was already going to give you VIP at some point.
Oh, you were? Oh, that's
You would need a petition to get mod.
cute. A petition to get mod. I don't think I want mod in your chat. Okay, I didn't know that you were already planning on making me a VIP.
Yeah,
crazy.
that's why I said don't make a petition for VIP if that's already planned. What I wasn't planning, I was saying it's more likely for Rocky to get VIP than mod.
Yeah, but I was like, I didn't think you were already planning to. The amount of times
How
I've
can you
asked for
see
VIP
if
and
stream is still crunchy? My stream is crunchy?
No, it's not. Not for me. I do have a 3.22
Oh,
second delay.
Oh, but that's normal.
Yeah.
Not me. Oh,
I will say though,
also, I'm in Jurassic Park right now. Oh my god.
that is crazy. I did not think you were gonna give me VIP. I'm learning so much today.
Mm-hmm. And plus, you already have VIP in Sif's chat.
I do.
I did not know that I was Piranha's only mod.
I feel like that might change though. Piranha might make me a mod.
Would Rocky ever? You're working on moderation? Oh, I didn't see that message. Never mind.
Yeah.
You'd signed to make
Piranha might make
you.
me
I'd
mod, I
signed to
don't know.
make sure you don't get VIP. That wasn't always.
Oh,
the
that wasn't always the case. Wait, what?
You had another?
I
Oh.
had another. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm a VIP in
What I heard from Sif is
and-
that she gives away her roles randomly. Because
Oh, so that was completely random. Huh.
yeah, that would explain why you would have VIP. Because for Sif's
Huh.
chat, I believe I don't have any roles. Swamos, I know what happened. I was told the story of what
You're a
happened.
VIP though, Rocky. Oh no, Piranha, what? Yeah, I am a VIP in your channel. But what I'm saying is, if you want another mod, I can always be a mod for you. Just don't expect me to be there all the damn
To
time.
be a good mod.
Who wants the other mod? Who was the other mod? Oh. Okay. You're lost. To be fair, I probably have better moderation.
So Swamos was once
I-
a mod for Sif, but then chimed out May, and then May gave Sif gave May mod and unmodded Swamos.
Yeah, I know this. And now I can point and laugh.
I'm not the kind of person to ask someone for roles though, so it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh hey, I have VIP.
I don't think I ever asked. I asked Swamos because he said that he was getting rid of VIPs, and I was like, if you have free slots, make me a VIP.
Did that end up
Actually,
becoming the
only
case?
reason I asked. I think he's planning to.
Because I'm having an entire rework in August. I've decided that every streamiversary I'm gonna have a refresh. So some mods will go and some mods will stay. I always want no more than 10 mods for my community for my community size.
Some VIPs will go, some VIPs will stay.
No, VIPs I don't change. The ones that aren't going to have mod anymore will simply be reverting to VIP. Some people will flat out go from no role at all to mod. I'm looking at one. I'm looking at one of them.
Piranha.
It might be.
No, but I thought actually no, it does make more sense for me to get VIP than Piranha, and you to give Piranha mod. Also, I don't know if you can hear if anything's in my mouth, but I'm still sucking on the lollies.
Yeah.
I said what it was.
I just wanted to say that just to get your reaction.
I said what it was. That does not count.
Well, now that you know, now that you told us, now I hear it. If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have realized. You don't deserve any roles.
In my mouth.
We
Guys,
shall
I have something
see
in my
about
mouth.
that, Mysterious Star. Anyways, I believe the majority will be going. Some of them, some have told me that, well, in A-Dylite's case, A-Dylite actually requested that I, steps down because, the end of this month, I believe, he is going to be, starting a 2-year break from online things. He will not be able to access A-Dylite in any way.
Good luck, soldier.
In some cases, there are some people that I just have not seen in a very long time. Like I flat out cannot talk to them because they stepped away from the internet. Some people have stopped streaming and stuff, not just mods, but like just friends in general that I know of. There is one I'm thinking of that decided that they were going to take an indefinite break from streaming, and I have not seen them since like the middle of 2023.
That is a really long time.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't think I could ever like I'll take breaks. I don't think I could ever disappear off the internet for years. The only way I would is if I met all you guys. Otherwise, I cannot just step away from all my friends like that.
I just haven't streamed in a while because like everything.
You'd
happened
rather
as we
have
speak.
Ian as a mod piranha.
Where did he say that?
He said that 5 minutes ago. It's right above the shrug
I'd
emote.
rather have Ian as
Yeah.
mod. Oh my god. Ian is younger than me, you idiot.
So yeah, I can think of at least 2 people that will still have mod, but I think the rest we're gonna get a completely new refresh.
Will Fluff still have mod or?
She's thinking about it because at first she was saying, yeah, you should take it away, but now Fluff has been around a lot more, so now that might change.
I met Fluff, very cool person. I like them.
Yeah.
Us mixed together is a very bad thing.
Fluff was even saying earlier that she is not a good mod, but like that's not what it is. It's that there's never, I mean, at least very rarely has there ever been a case where I've needed like someone to mod the chat, like there's like spam or something like that. Like it's happened before. It's just very rare. So it's not that that people have been bad mods. It's just there hasn't been a reason to use mod actions in my chat. Especially with Saribot. Like with Saribot, it literally just auto bans those bots to say like big follows at this website.
You know, at this point, I've memorized every single viewer website, viewer modding website.
That is funny. Have you checked either of them out?
Is it bad if I said yes to just see how obviously scammy they were?
No, it wouldn't be.
I will be very honest with you, I never considered using them. What, do you not believe me or something?
You found out you can mute one specific person in Pilgrim.
Yeah, Piranha, I know. He's gonna be the annoying.
Yeah. I just find it very funny. I was saying this to Sif. I just find it very funny that my birthday gift is a Pilgrim collab to watch. And also Fantasy Life, thanks to Reds.
I am scared of what our friends are able to do.
I hear that I wouldn't like that game.
You could join us, A-Dylite. Well, thing is, Dill doesn't like horror.
Oh, yeah. That would be it.
Dill doesn't like horror, and he also isn't interested in games like Repo and Legal Company.
That, and I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, although I usually make exceptions for stuff like that, so that's never really a big of a deal.
You could always just hang out with us on the Discord call.
That's if that's okay with everyone.
Oh, I think we're all okay with it, considering you're the one who literally allowed us all. I didn't even know that Sif existed without you. Well, no Swarmers, I just want you to know that. I wouldn't have met them if you never mentioned them to me.
That would be.
And then we also met.
That would be funny if that was the first time I ever VC'd with Swamos, because I still have not to this day.
Yeah, I've been in voice chat with Swarmers for like 20 minutes before. I thought, actually, you know that. In his survey, he was in voice chat. I was like, hi.
In mine?
In his survey.
Oh, in his. That makes more sense. I was like, wait, no, that would not make sense.
The
Because
other thing is,
there is something I heard similar to that.
I think I also have modern Swans.
I'm pretty sure in Swamo's
I
stream he
did,
said that he was thinking about joining the Trust the Voice Chat my server, but gets too nervous. That's literally what I was saying when Swamos was playing Monster Hunter. Like, the thing about voice chats,
Yeah,
the thing about VCs, if it's like someone that I don't actively talk to, in my brain, my anxiety brain always tells me that if someone is in a voice chat, and I join, they probably wouldn't want me. So, like, therefore I get nervous. But it's not just that, but when there's lots of people, I get a little nervous. Now, there is an exception to that rule, which is the case of Wednesday, where there were a lot of people in my voice chat on Wednesday, but they were all friends. Like,
Phil, how did you and me go from us knowing each other to like us be acting like we've known each other for like 7 years or something? How did this happen?
I don't know. Listen, Till, I'll be real with you. As long as you don't join and try to get me to read your fanfic. What?
You would be welcome. I'm gonna write a fanfic about the mudkip.
What?
And he's gonna sign it.
No, Piranha. Spalmos is being silly, clearly. That happened today? What?
Today it was super. What?
What?
What? Wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Context for the love of God.
Hold on. They wanted you to read their Yu-Gi-Oh
I was
fanfic when
joking.
they wrote you into it.
When they wrote me into. Oh no. Was
Oh.
it not safe for work? That's my question.
That is the context? Hold on.
What, was it spicy though? Was it spicy? That's my question.
Alright, now hold up. Was this during May's stream? Like, did someone join a voice chat in May's stream? Or was it someone that just
May's-
joined the chat? You didn't stick around
I
to
didn't
find
stick
out.
around to find out. If it was spicy, I would laugh. And then my next question would be, did you like it?
No, you were in your public VC for. Oh, that's freaking crazy.
For a bit. Oh yeah, that's why the mudkip doesn't go in there. But by the way, why do I feel like it would be? Why do I feel like there's one person I feel like in his Discord that I think I would be? You remember that when that?
Oh,
thing
that
happened?
thing.
And
Yes,
and that one- and that
Yeah,
one
I remember when
person-
that thing happened. Mm-hmm.
And that one person was there, based off a cartoon character. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you were referring to.
That account. Why do I feel like it was them?
You were gonna join to say hi, Piranha. This is why I don't have a public voice chat.
Also, don't bring this up on my streams. I know they don't watch you, so I'm safe to chat.
Gotcha.
Chat.
I will
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Okay. Okay.
That's wow.
That would have been cool, Piranha. It just got awkward so quickly. That is why I refuse to public VC unless it is with friends. If I am requested by friends to general VC in my server, then sure, if it's my server. If it's my server, I have the power to just disconnect people
Now,
if they get too rowdy.
now, what was I gonna say? That's why I have like a private voice chat that I give like, what's it called? I have like a private voice chat that I give people a specific role to access. I have public voice chats in my server, but I just don't use them.
But you don't use them.
Yeah.
You don't use them because I'm gonna be honest with you. Being someone who has been on, wait, which one of our accounts is older? Actually, no, I know for a fact yours is older because you almost have 6 years of Nitro under your belt.
Is that true?
Right?
Almost 5 years
Yeah.
this year.
Almost 5 years. Actually, no, our accounts would be around the same age because actually, well, technically.
Well, that's
Discord,
Nitro. Discord,
Yeah.
Discord I have had for about 6 years now.
Yeah. Okay, I've had Discord for around the same amount of time, but not on this account. I have told you
Somewhere,
this, right,
2
Bill?
people randomly. Yeah, you did.
I had an older account on Discord. I think you can guess what might have happened to it. And here's the thing, that was a false report that happened. It was recommended I do public VCs to help build a community by a bigger streamer, but god, it got awkward so fast.
Yeah, that is the thing. That
The
is
fact that it was a
the
fanfic.
thing.
Oh god.
Yeah, and the thing is, I say this from experience. I'm not saying something like that happened to me, but like just that awkwardness. I know how that feels. I know exactly how that feels.
As someone who used to be a mod for a pretty big streamer, someone who got really popular, kids or just people in general asking that question of him is a very big thing.
By the way,
It happens to everyone.
I find it very funny that Swamos got recommended that, because the streamers I've seen, their recommendation is to private voice chat.
Private voice chat, 100%. That's what I would say.
That's what
Never
I've
public.
heard. Because, yeah, I suppose it can help you grow and reach a bigger audience. It's just like, I just don't feel
but you wanna
comfortable
go through the
voice chatting with
hardcore.
someone I don't know, or just someone that I haven't been acquainted with enough. It's never anything personal. It's just what I'm comfortable with personally.
You just want to be hit with the I made this fanfic of you that I think you would really like. just something like that.
That reminds me of the joke sub goal we were originally gonna have.
Okay, can I say it?
Um,
Come on, please. We're on the topic. We might as well mention it.
Who knows?
I want to mention it so bad. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna mention it. Okay. So, on the topic of fanfics, Dill and I are in a stream team together. Mainly Dill's stream team, the Benevolent Springers. As a joke, when we were making his sub goals, I said as a joke, make one of the sub goals because I think we mentioned something.
We were
about
trying to
it.
make like goals for like 300 or 1,000.
And I said something.
And by the
about
way,
there
this was
being
way
a-
before I ever anticipated that people would like make or would give me this many subs. So I'm glad the joke sub goal got scrapped.
I was like, one of my friends ended up having a fanfic made of him. Not going to go into it, but it was spicy. Then, as a joke, I was like, well, no, what would be funny? A Benevolent Springers fanfic. Originally, I said, and then he was like, I'm a family-friendly streamer. I said, yeah, but not a spicy one, a safe for work one. And then we both got tired, and we eventually were like, maybe a spicy Benevolent Springers fanfic would be funny.
That I don't remember.
Yeah, see, you don't remember.
But that's probably
you
because
were
I was tired. But see, that's why I never ended up going with that. Because like when I get tired, my brain dead self says weird things.
And then we were like, but yeah, they could have been a Benevolent Springers fanfic.
Keep in mind safer because we're family friendly. But like, that was crazy that was originally going to be a thing, and I think that was originally going to be like 350.
Yeah.
Now the new Joker Redemption is Benevolent Springers anime.
Anime. That okay? Even if you got 1,000 subs, that still wouldn't beat the cost of a Benevolent Springers.
This
anime.
is
We
true.
Would have to hire...
We would need a lot of money for a Benevolent Springers anime. So I think what we said was, if for some reason that was ever reached, if for whatever reason that was ever reached, it would just contribute to that.
Well, and then I said this idea of I never mentioned this though, but I actually know a few animators
Really?
Because of Wise, he originally was trying to get animators to animate. So like, you remember when YouTubers were getting animators to animate their videos
Mm-hmm.
as a cool thing that they were able to do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I eventually realized, I like found this out. It's actually not that expensive to hire people like Jaden Animations or like the odd ones out to make an animation for you.
Really?
If you pay them enough, they will do it, and it's not that expensive.
How much are we talking?
I believe, okay,
You could-
not that
well,
expensive
tell-
as in compared
If
to...
you only know an AUD, I can just convert it.
Oh no, this is USD.
Okay.
I don't know an AUD. But also keep in mind, this is, I say cheap, as in cheaper than getting an anime studio to do it.
Right.
It is around $1,000 to $2,000, depending on complexity.
Oh, okay.
Again, I said cheaper as in it's cheaper to do that rather than getting an anime studio to do it. Like,
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
Aniplex or like something like that. Not bad. I mean, it's not super expensive. It's compared to an anime studio. Again,
Like this is
not that
like that is not bad if you're compared to like say the Pokemon anime. Like imagine how much money that's got to be.
They actually did say that, but although with that being said, Game Freak has their own animation studio, so probably didn't cost them anything really, minus wages.
So like what's it called? I don't have that kind of money. I'm a lucky person. I'm not rich.
Not bad.
I am not
You'll have
rich.
a big
Now,
name,
I will
so
say
guess.
this, like, thing is, if I was spending that kind of money, I either got popular or my friends spoiled me.
Oh, again, I think it would be really funny to have an anime.
And also,
that
if it's the second option, I will question everything.
Again, it's the factor of it would 1,000 subs would contribute. Actually, no, I think you would have enough money if you got 1,000 subs.
1,000 subs is hold on, let me just check this again to verify.
I swear you would have plenty of money.
Yes.
1,000 subs
Yes.
is about $3,000.
I was just checking how much that would be, because if you multiply 599 by 1,000, that gives me 6,000. Like 5,990. But
Wait, how much?
but
599 by 1,000. Okay.
but based on what you get paid, Swalmos is correct.
Yeah. Also add on the factor of PayPal.
Assuming affiliate is a part of it
PayPal.
anymore. Yeah, cause yeah. Because
Consider PayPal payment as well, because they take a little bit.
because like the thing to think
And add
about,
on.
I got 94, I believe, subs during the subathon, and let me see. 599 times 94 is 563. So it truly shows that like Twitch takes a cut, because when you think about it at the end of the day, like my payout I'ma just say it, I don't care. My payout was 336. I was blown away when I saw that. But I wasn't surprised when I saw that, because I knew that they take like half of that when considering it.
Yeah. Well, no. The one that you were that amount that you were shown is what you get paid.
Yes. That is what
That amount that you were shown is what you get paid.
Yes. But when running the numbers from how much it costs to gift that much is double that.
Yeah. You should be making double that, but how would Twitch run as a company?
Yeah, exactly.
Although, in my opinion,
Now,
I really think...
I will say, from everything in June, I will get to that. It's just gonna take the effort of 2 payouts.
Oh, and also.
And which, by the
July
way, I'm
is
just gonna
also
put out there.
peak.
Yes, I have reached the threshold already, so I already know I'm getting one in July.
Yep, he's getting one in July.
I don't know why, but I am. But I hope
Which
July. I
again,
hope
like,
July is it. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna be. I just realized my birthday.
Yeah. This is why I'm scared of what's gonna happen to me. Still, you've made me question everything.
So I was your experiment. And remember how you were saying you were thinking about having a subathon in April?
Yeah. Not a good idea, actually, speaking of which, I actually might change that to when I actually have holidays.
Hmm.
Because here's the thing, you did one for like a semi-week.
You're taking notes.
I'm taking notes.
You're gonna have another event to
No.
take notes on.
Though, to be very honest with you, you were indeed my experiment.
Yeah.
You were my experiment. I originally told you this anyways. I
Mhm.
said, I'm going to reconsider a subathon if you're making like $200 worth. I just want to say this.
Don't worry, Rocky.
amount
Told
of
me
mon-
to giving you stuff will make you uncomfortable, so you won't give any.
I didn't say gifting me subs would make me uncomfortable. I'm saying, seeing what you did to Dill scared me. Not as in the factor of, now I'm scared of your power. You've already given me stuff before, so
And by the way, this was when Swamos was having dental issues. I thought for a fact I was safe. But no.
Again, Swallows, it won't make me uncomfortable. Dill knows how I think. It won't make me uncomfortable. I just know what your
It's
power.
great. Wow.
What your. I just know. I'm still having dental issues. It's great. I just know what you're capable of now, which is the thing that scares me. Dill told me to fear you. I fear you.
Okay.
I never said gifting to me makes
I'll
me
tell you guys this right now since the subathon's way past now. Going into the subathon, I predicted that I would not get a single emote slot. I predicted that I would get around 30, and that's like 30 subs, and that's it. So around what Wappa gave me on the first day.
Alright, speaking of which, now that I remember this, I also need to prepare. I'm saying this because I know what people are comfortable
When the second day passed, the way the subathon went was I got a bunch of subs on day 1. Day 2 was very quiet. I was okay. Day 3, I thought the subathon was ending. And then, or I thought it was ending on Thursday. And then, Swamos happened. Now, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Swamos said at the end of night 1 that I'm going to get you an emote slot if I can afford it. I remember him saying something like that. He did.
Oh, also, just an FYI, I just want to say something real quick. The payout that Bill got just recently is enough for me to buy a base Switch here in Australia.
Yes. In fact,
That
it's
is
36 more.
$500. It is 36 more, so I could get a game with that as well.
Wait, why am I scary, Piranha?
Swammers and Dill are scary. Piranha, that's wrong. You and Swammers are scary, along with Wabba, along with Rats. You guys are the scary ones. Voice crack. Ignore that.
Rets I feel pretty safe. Because, I'm pretty sure Rets is going to be... Rets's gift is just going to be Fantasy Life.
Yeah, but now I'm scared of Rats considering he gave you subs and proceeds to give you a game.
He freaking gave me
Don't
25.
help me.
Though, I will say this. While he wasn't... While he did actually give subs just because we were entertaining him, he was... giving me 25 was completely on him. Because I had said that I just needed 14 more.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
I just want to ask this question. If I was to do a subathon when I have holidays, how many subs do you think I might get?
50.
If I get any.
50.
God
50
help
at
me.
least.
God help me. God help me. God help me.
Think about it. Not a single person aside from me and Piranha, I think, have ever subbed to you.
God help me. God help me. God help me.
If nobody
God
has
help
subbed to
me.
you up to this point, I could be wrong about this, by the way. I haven't been in Rocky streams enough to remember, but
The only people that have ever subbed to me is you, Piranha, and
that's kind of
you,
harsh.
Piranha, and
What is Piranha?
And you, Piranha, and
Wait,
Fox.
what is Piranha?
That's kind of harsh. I think he's saying you guessing a lot less than you guessed for yourself is harsh.
Okay, listen. I thought I was getting 30 at most. I said for him 50 at least.
You said 50. Oh god, you think of me way too high. God. God, I love you, but Jesus Christ, you're crazy. Do you consider what I just said a swear word?
Me and you being the only ones? No, that's just from what I remember.
Well, that is true. No, that's true. I
wasn't intended to sound
harsh.
harsh. That's just what I remember.
That is. Honestly, I just want to say I'm already halfway through I'm already more than halfway through another payout because you guys have continuing subs.
Yeah.
Thank you, by the way.
Anyways, let me not gloss over Swallow's message. I did the same thing. Thought you wouldn't even hit 25 subs. You had to make up goals on the spot. You know, because of what happened, I made sub goals for like up to 300 because that's the amount I would need to get an emote slot. Like if I wanted something beyond that. But
for me to get an emote slot, I only need 10.
yes. 15, I think, to get another one.
Wait, let me double check.
I'll be back.
Let me see. So I naturally had those goals, but now, after seeing the power that some people have, I am likely going to make the decision to make goals even higher than what I had for the subathon. I'm not saying that I'm going to reach them. I'm just saying that I need to come prepared. I have 201 subs. The most I have ever had. In fact, I have 3 times the amount of subs that I ever had before May. Before last month. Which is absurd, by the way.
Okay, so I remember where I need
And
to go.
this is a really
I haven't
weird time
streamed
for me.
in a while.
I'm going to look back at this period of time and probably think that this will never happen again unless I'm partner. Because, like,
No,
you know.
still, I only need 10 sub points.
Oh, okay. So they changed it. Because it
I only
used to be
need 10.
15. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I need 2 out of. I have 2 currently. That's you and Piranha.
Yeah.
2 out of 10. You two have recurring subs, so you know.
Yeah.
You guys single-handedly have already gotten me halfway through to another payout. I hope you guys understand how freaking crazy you guys are. So, side note, may I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you consider the words Jesus Christ a swear word?
I don't, but my family does.
Oh, so you okay if I say
Yeah.
If occasionally.
And
I go,
in case
Christ.
in fact, I think you have already.
I have. That's why I'm asking. Just in case you want me to stop, because I remember, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say
Twitch
the
lowered
word,
affiliate
just-
requirements recently as well, so that could also be
Oh, yeah,
another
they did.
thing. But I could also just be misremembering. So I just
I
remember.
remember them being
I-
15.
I remember my
I remember
very
it being
first
15,
emote slot.
actually.
I needed 15 subs.
I remember it being 15. They definitely lowered it. But side note, the reason why I'm asking is because I remember I was talking to Sif that one time, and he used the term "bastard" in your chat,
Which was the
and
term
you consider that it.
Which, by the way, you just
You
flat out
can-
said it.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. When I'm talking about it, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Okay?
Yeah,
Do you think that's fair?
I suppose.
But yeah, Sif said that in your chat, and then I said it, like, because I'm used to just saying a word like that. I don't consider that a swear word. Neither do my parents.
Everything that is a swear
it's
in my
always-
chat is whatever I got yelled at when I was little. And that was one of them.
Well, okay, I'm gonna spell this one because this one is considered rude. The other thing that I don't consider a swear word, considering I am what it means, and also, my father says it all the time, not in a derogative way, but you know, when talking about people doing stupid things, he uses this term, retard. Do you know what I spelled?
Yes.
Okay. You're one
On UB.
UB.
You saw that and it feel wrong.
Oh! I know what he's saying. I'll type it to you.
Oh, I know what he said.
Okay. That took me a second. Did you see my brain lag for a second? Also, yes. Yes, I am.
Did Piranha just call you ugly?
I'm gonna say it because you're okay with shite, so I'm gonna say the.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I muted you just when you said that.
By the way, I'm just asking, do you consider that one? Do you consider that one okay?
No, I don't.
Okay.
But
So you're okay with shite, but you're not okay with okay.
But yeah,
Anyways,
because the thing is, I can't remove abbreviations because that could easily be like you are one ultra believer.
that's fair.
Because that's definitely what Piranha said. Ultra Beast.
Ultra Beast.
Rocky the Ultra
You know,
Beast.
that's actually a monster flavor.
Ultra Beast. You meant Ultra
Yes,
Beast.
that is.
Definitely.
I meant Ultra Beast. Yep, definitely. I'm one Ultra
Definitely.
Beast. Yep.
Uggs and Pats.
Also, good job. Here's the thing, I use abbreviations. I'm trying to figure out what abbreviations you're okay with and what abbreviations you're not okay with.
Obvious ones are the one I'm not okay with.
Yeah, that one I just tested because you're okay with shite. Which is literally spelt the same, but I guess you're okay with... Well, actually, no, it's spelled with an E. That's different.
You have been exploded.
Um,
Oh wait, no, I forgot. I made that mod only. You've been bombed.
yup. Anyways, side note. If you think I'm going to get at least 50 subs, I think you're freaking crazy.
Did you not see what everybody did to me?
Yeah, but I don't think a lot of the people who did that to you know who I am.
Brana, would you agree with me? And without being your, without the humor and joking around that you usually have at Rocky.
I don't think I'm gonna get at least 50. I think I'm gonna get like 25 at most.
Because I know,
Here's
because
again,
Piranha's normal response would be, Rocky will only get one.
No.
Yeah, most likely. Exactly. I want you to know something. I'm just gonna tell you something right now. Everybody that has given me the mass amount of subs is everybody that knows you as well. Remember that when Retz gifted me 25, he said that me and you were entertaining. Not just me.
Fair. Wait, has Reds even been in my chat?
No, because you
Honestly, I
haven't
don't check
streamed.
my- Fair. Good point.
But,
I'll try to contribute as well. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna do a subathon. Let me check what days I have off.
so I think that you are going to... My prediction is that you are going to far exceed the most amount of slots I ever had before the subathon.
That
Like, you're gonna
would
get
be
that
crazy,
way
though.
before me. Because that took me 3 years to get.
Not subathon. Why am I? Okay.
Wait, what?
School. I started looking up subathon instead of school holidays.
It's Subathon holidays.
Okay, July. I am free from
Piranha, I
the
love
28th
you.
of June. Okay, when's the collab? Actually, you know what?
What?
I could do a subathon. I could do a subathon. Actually, oh,
You're gonna
no,
take
I
one
think
sub that you would gift Rocky
Oh.
away for every time he makes you feel old during the collab.
I'm. Wait, I've just realized something.
What?
Oh, it's good that I've realized this. I swear I've been hearing my aunt say something about. Actually, no, it's a camping trip between my dad and one of his friends, and my aunt and my nan's gonna be staying over. Never mind. I just need to check when that's happening. I know it's during the holidays.
Swamo says by the end of the stream, Rocky will owe me 50 subs.
Oh, meets 50 subs. And negative 50. Negative 50. No, I'm not gonna make you feel old.
Really now.
Swallows, I'm mean, but I'm not that mean.
Now,
Rocky is gonna owe you subs.
I will make a prediction right now about my own events. My birthday will not have the same amount as the subathon. The reason I say this, though it is true that I'm streaming more days than the subathon lasted. There is no like timer. It's not like you gift subs and the timer is extended. No, I'm going a fixed amount. So the only thing that you're really contributing to is goals. So my prediction is that I will have less, but it's still going to be a really fun stream.
I did want to mention something. The only reason I'm going to maybe have the same effect is because the amount of distance between me doing this subathon and my birthday is massive.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 5 months. Well, actually 4 months. No, wait. July, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be starting at the end of June, July, August, September, October. Well, that's 3 months. Also, I need to go take a piss. I'll be back.
Have fun.
I'm gonna give you my ability. Oh, you're gonna give me your ability to spoil people. Please don't. No, I'm kidding. Only do it if you want to. It's not, what's the word that I'm thinking of? It's not required. There you go. That's the word.
I also don't want to gloss over the fact that Piranha also did a lot during that subathon.
Yep, I know. I really need to piss. I really need to piss
Yeah, have
before I
fun.
piss my pants, okay?
You should. Okay. What if I kept Rocky so long that Rocky peed his pants? That was not the ability you were referring to. I should bribe Rocky to call Swamos old so that Rocky has to gift 100 subs to Swamos. That'd be a skill issue on Rocky's part. You will definitely get affiliate as well, Piranha. Then I will finally get to spoil you. Well, no, I have spoiled you already. Because, I give you subs. In other channels. The ability is random energy. Oh. I see. It triggers once a year. You must be autistic. If you are... I love you anyways. It is impossible for that to not be the case. Truly.
I'm back.
Yes. What?
Oh my god.
Adjusting your what?
My Swift pants.
Oh, what is... I've never heard that term before.
Swift. You know, like when you
Classic
when you,
Mario? Yeah, I didn't really
You
feel
know
like
when
wearing
you-
any of the outfits.
You know when you
see, Paro-
Swift. Yes.
Piranha's
Yes. Okay.
wondering.
I need to give context. You know when you like pull your pants up after like going to the bathroom or something,
Yeah.
and they're like really tight around
Wait, did
you,
I
and
just
you
get
need to like
3
adjust
different
them,
food?
and you adjust them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's and it's like all twisty and stuff.
Yeah.
Swift is another word for like twisty or like
Oh.
something that you need to adjust. Which is why I said I need to adjust my Swift pants.
Oh. I thought it was like another term for wet.
No! 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 No!
That
Can you
reaction
hear the
from you.
disappointment can you hear the disappointment in my voice?
Yes. Oh my
No!
god. That Taylor Swift.
It's good. okay, that one's funny, but still, no! No, Dill! Bad!
Oh my
No!
god.
Why do I sound like Dan when he goes, "Oh my god, that"? This isn't supposed to be like a haha funny thing. This is something that Dan actually said. He said, "Whoa!" Like, why did I sound like when I say no? Like that, I sound like Dan when he in his Minecraft hardcore world when he goes, "Whoa, that dude's riding him. I didn't even know you could do that."
Wow.
You know that's something that people took out of context.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's not supposed to be sus, right?
Yeah. Just that no from you.
Well, does it sound the same? You've seen the clip, right? I showed you, right?
Yes.
So whoa, whoa! I can sound like Dan. Oh my god! If I force it, oh no!
We've been through this. We've been through this. You literally...
I should make that.
You can literally say Dan's intro perfectly.
Hey everyone! Oh my god! Dude, it's not even the thing of it's hard for me. That is like really easy for me to do.
It's just you can't make it without a straight face because you're like, oh my god.
No, it's not that funny, but it's like really jarring that I can do that.
Yeah, you're like, oh my god.
The first time that happened, I was like, whoa!
Yeah.
You're like, give me your best Dan impression, and then I tried, and I was like, whoa! Look, I can do impressions, but like, I've never been able to do that, and I feel like... You've heard Dante speaking normally, right?
Yes.
We sound similar, don't we?
Yes.
I've been told this, that our regular voices without like an intro or something sounds very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, when I do a Minecraft hardcore world, I'm just gonna download his, and then I'm gonna make a raid happen, and I'm just gonna say, "Whoa, that dude's riding him! I didn't even know you could do that."
You'll literally be Dan himself. You'll be I don't know. Australian plus Dan. You'll be Anne.
Annie? It's a hard enough life for us. It's a hard enough life.
I just thought
for us.
of the character from Horizons.
Alright, what do you mean?
Pokemon Horizons.
Oh, Annie. Oh, yeah, that character. Oh, that's fair. No, I thought about the redhead orphan from the hit movie Annie. Oh, please tell me you've seen Annie.
No.
Please, still don't. Oh my god, you've. Oh my god.
You hate me, don't you?
Oh no. No, that's a classic though. That movie is a cult classic. I'm not kidding. You're older than me and you haven't seen it. You're older than me. and you haven't seen it.
I can tell you other crazy ones.
Oh my god, tell me. other
I've never
crazy
seen
ones.
Aladdin.
I am going to hit you. Oh my god.
Deserved.
Prince Ali,
But I did go and watch so my middle school had an Aladdin play. That's the only Aladdin I've kind of seen.
Was the guy who played Genie actually good at playing Genie?
Yes.
What was he? Oh wait, what's the name of the person who played Genie in the original? Why do I need to look this up? Oh no. Genie.
Robin
Wrong.
Williams, says Swamos.
Is it Robin? Oh, yeah, that's the one, Robin Williams. Changed my mind. Will Smith as Genie in the live action sucked. I don't care what people say. It sucked. It was so bad. Will Smith as Genie.
Swamos.
Live action. Okay.
Yeah.
The live action was the first The live action Aladdin was the first Disney live action that I ever saw. Actually, no, The Lion King was. And then I saw Aladdin, the live action. I didn't hate it, but the animation is 1,000 times better because Robin Williams. In fairness, most of Genie's energy and random noises and jokes were legit just Robin Williams doing improv during voice recordings. It's really hard to replicate. It is. That is why Robin Williams, may he rest in peace, is genuinely one of the best actors of all time. Fun fact, Robin Williams was the original Tweety Bird. He was...
Oh wow, he died young.
Miss Doubtfire. He was Miss Doubtfire. Do you recognize his face?
No, I just saw the year he was born. I was like,
Do you want to know how he passed away?
I'm sure I could find out, but sure.
Intoxication.
Oh.
Mainly drinking.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is why a lot of people that were his fans refuse to drink alcohol nowadays. It was genuinely one of the saddest deaths.
Yeah. That's crazy to think about, considering my grandma, who, what's it called? Was born in, like, 37.
Was it Robin Williams was like, how old was he? Like 30-something, 40-something?
No, he was, 63.
Oh, damn, he did die young. God. It was a really sad death. Like... Dude, he was the original Tweety Bird, he was, Miss Doubtfire, he was Genie from Aladdin, he was... Who else was he? He was,
Everything.
God, he did a lot of things like that. Why do you need to hit the P switch again? Oh.
That's a different one.
It's just a new one. Oh.
It's just they're all very close to each other. I wonder, how many P-switches have I actually done? That's what I have to check.
Wait, out of curiosity, what what have you ever seen Miss Doubtfire?
No.
You've never? Oh my God, Dill.
I know how much you want to tell
Please,
me.
what
Okay, we've gotten like 40 P-switches, I think, or 50 P-switches tonight, because I started like 125, now 178.
Swallows, do you see the difference between me and Dill? I know old references. This man does not. Fine, I'm gonna ask you this
And yet
question.
Swamos
Do you
chose
ever-
to
do you ever
adopt
watch-
you.
Yes, he adopted me because at least I know the old references. You don't.
Oh, wow. But the thing is,
See
wouldn't
how-
someone who's adopted know less references?
Wait, what did it say? You cut out a little bit for me.
Wouldn't someone who's adopted know less things?
No.
In
Not me.
fairness, you weren't given a choice in the adoption. Really?
Wait. Okay, Swallows, give me context on why magically you've just adopted me. I need context. Sif just said child support payments. In a Mr. Crab voice. He said, and I quote, child support payments. The more of you that I adopt, the more money the government gives me. Honestly, I'm not sure how I got involved in this.
That makes it funnier. Oh, shoot.
That does make it funnier. Oh, no.
Sif was
Sif
playing...
was playing Yakuza and was fighting to save a chicken, so I made a joke. A joke. If he lost, he would lose custody.
I
of
was
Rocky.
there for that.
And now you've.
I made a clip during
Now you've
that.
adopted me.
I just wasn't chatting. Somehow that turned
And
into...
somehow that turned into Sif and me adopting Rocky. In my defense, you said Sif would have lost custody. And you said lost custody. That means Sif was the mother. And then, if I use my brain here, that means you said lost custody. That means you are the father.
Swallows, you are the father.
You're the father. Yeah. What do you think I was referencing?
Wait,
Mr. Swammers the Mudkip. You are the father.
wait. How is a mudkip a father of a rooster?
Don't question it.
Wait, a
Again,
Selvi? Oh, wait, yeah, adopted. Never mind.
That took you a second
Yeah.
to remember that.
Okay, it's 1 a.m. Can you blame me?
Yes. You woke up at 2 p.m.
Yeah, but still.
You would have only been. You haven't even.
How can
you've only been
Whalelord
up
and
for
Skitty...
9
Oh,
hours.
no, not that.
How can Whalelord and Skitty... Don't. Swallows,
Oh,
don't. I don't want to hear it. That's painful.
Yeah.
Did you just hear the pain in my voice?
Yes, did you hear the pain in my voice?
Oh, that one hurts. No, 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 no.
Oh no, not that. I'm so tired of that TikTok noise and I don't even use TikTok.
Wait, TikTok noise?
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, someone.
I've grown to hate
that.
that sound now, since it's used a million times.
You have a TikTok, right?
No, I don't. I don't even use
Oh.
TikTok, and it drives me crazy.
You should make a TikTok.
I've never wanted to, is the thing.
Also, I just want to say something real quick. One fun
heard
fact
any
about
yet.
my father. You're just gonna learn this about Australia. I'm like,
Oh, I go drink weed killer
I want
after
to-
hearing you that much.
I thought that said I want to go drink weed after hearing that. If I had a nickel for every time a friend has started calling me father, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but weird that it happened twice.
Alright, who else called you father?
both
Would
recently,
we
too.
know? Would we?
Why do I have a feeling it would be Rets?
Whoa, that's a much different story. We're talking like, Moritz is like 27.
I know.
1990 to 98?
And both recent. Okay. In my defense, that doesn't sound as bad as my brother being born when my mother was 18.
And not as bad as when your brother had you.
I'm going to hit you.
Deserved.
Stop bringing it up.
Listen, you always bring up the ball yelling at bowling. I have to bring up something else up.
So what?
Oh, it's the plant.
Someone joined the VC.
It's the plant.
Is it the plant?
Yeah. It's...
Get out of here. Get
Oh.
out of here. Do I sound? Do I sound-
he actually
Oh my
he
God.
actually did get out. I knew he would. No. No.
Did I sound New York? Did I sound New
see how
Yorker
it is?
enough? Did I sound?
Rana,
New
don't
Yorker
listen
enough?
to Rocky. If you really want to join the voice chat, join the voice chat.
It was a joke, bro. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. What am I doing with my life, bro?
You're existing. That's fine.
Oh, also, I just remembered something. You know what I just remembered? I could actually start my sub.
Because I haven't commissioned more emotes yet, Swamos. But also because I find myself using no more than yes.
I've just thought about something.
I'm hanging
I
on
could-
before getting more emotes because it's getting a little expensive. But, I will get more eventually.
I just thought about something. I could.
Yeah, Rocky, I think you scared him away.
Verona, I was joking. If I'm gonna be serious with you, I kind of feel bad now. I know he's only joking around as well, but like, I genuinely feel bad now. Huh. Interesting.
Which is like, how did this happen in such a small time frame? Okay, but
Wait,
what about...
What do you mean?
I was responding to
Yeah,
Swammel's
go on,
message about the Esme. How Esme was sorry to say that. And coming back after that one. But what about
During
moi?
actual Lab a few weeks ago, and then Rocky did it a bit ago as well. Hey, I'm doing it because you and Sif canonically adopted me at this point.
But what
You
if...
said lose custody, I was there.
But what if I wanted to talk to Piranha?
One of my IRL friends is calling me on my phone.
Up on your phone. Like not Discord, just flat out
Yes.
your phone.
Yeah, yes.
Wow.
I'm gonna tell him I'm with you.
Kick Rocky and let Piranha in.
Don't kick me. I made a joke.
I wonder if that would actually work. I'm not going to, but
Oh, wait, Esme called you father?
Rocky makes sense, but Esme?
Yeah, she keeps doing it too. Yeah, interesting.
Apparently you give off that vibe. Well, when you tell me to go to bed, yes.
Honestly, I just started doing it because of that one joke, and I'm not gonna stop.
I promise you that during the collab, in the deepest voice, I'm going to go, Father. Where do babies come from?
Okay, alright.
And no, I just hit him with the in the deepest voice possible. Father, I'm scared. Help me. Look, Bill, I'm an idiot.
Well, I mean, so am I.
No, you're not. There's a difference. In the deepest voice, I'm just gonna look up at him with the avatar and build room and go, Father, help me. I have a boo-boo. I need help. Help me, Father. I just hit him with the, Father, I have a boo-boo. Help me.
Hang on a second. When you guys... Well, the thing is, they never adopted Piranha, so this wouldn't fully work. Can you imagine if Sif and Swamos were like, we're collabing with our two kids?
Swamos, adopt Piranha. I want a brother.
Oh my god. Also, this one is very difficult.
Actually, no, it makes sense because. Okay, now they can say we're collabing with our son and our grandson
Grandson?
because if okay, that makes Esme my sister
Oh,
and Piranha my cousin.
Piranha's a plant. They might be the coolest plant ever, but they're still a grass type. Oh! You can't parent the grass type.
So, yeah.
Okay.
No, but now I'm thinking about this. So, if Esme calls Swamo's father, that makes Esme my sister. And Piranha calls Esme his mom. So, that means Piranha is my cousin.
Wait, but who adopted Piranha?
No,
That's a sentence.
that would be Esme.
Yeah.
That would be Esme. And that makes Piranha my nephew.
Whoa.
Hey, am I wrong? Am I wrong though?
Oh,
Maybe I...
okay.
See, I'm not wrong, okay?
I don't know.
No, well, think about it. How do families work?
They work.
Maybe I'm just making the joke more complicated than it has to be. I probably am.
Are you complicated?
Yes.
Oh.
Hello.
Why, hello there. Welcome. Happy Saturday over here, although it could be Friday for you.
It is Saturday for
I
me
hope
as
you're having a
well.
great dinner night.
Why do you sound like you've gotten sleepy all of a sudden?
It's Saturday, you're EST. Gotcha.
Oh, you're in the same time zone as Bill,
La.
a New Yorker.
Well, doesn't have to be New York.
Guys, he's in the mob. I can tell you this. His
A-Dylite. My name is
Sorry, I shouldn't be
a pun of Dill.
Dylan. His name
You were
is
living in
Dylan.
Brooklyn for 4 years till 2023.
His name is Dylan.
The PNG tuber on the bottom left, that's me, Dill. And also the blue cat at the top of the voice chat. You grew up in Jersey. Yeah, exactly, Swamos.
A-Dylite, Dill. A-Dylite equals
Pun of
Dill.
Dill.
Equals Dill.
Is
Pun of Dill. His name is.
autocorrect. Well, not well. My name isn't like Dill, but it's spelled Dyllan. Though a lot of people don't really have like a dill pickle like pun. Like the puns that people often make are based off Delight, which is my username. We make that canon? No. But yeah.
Can I please screenshot
Um,
that before
My friend that is
delete
laughing
it?
like crazy is his username is Rocky Rooster Boy.
Rocky Rooster Boy.
He's the Al
I
Creamy that you see on the
chat.
stream avatars. That guy.
His friend is Rocky Rooster Boy, called Rocky.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I ascended there. How creamy. The pick it up.
You'll call him Rocky Road. Here he is.
I'm taking a screenshot of those messages.
Since Cream Pokemon.
I'm sending
Yep,
that to Fluff. I hope you know I'm sending that to Fluff.
that's fine. That's sent Rocky off the walls. Also, I just realized my tier 3 sub is now 70 months. I feel... Wow. I forgot you were following me. That command usually works. I might not have Sneasel. That might be it.
That that sent me, dude.
Excuse you. I know. Some of the avatar packs didn't have some of the Pokemon.
I'm so sorry. That that's almost as good as me and Love.
Wow.
I was like,
Yeah,
I was like,
that's Rocky. He's from Australia.
Like, yeah, I'm from Australia. Should G'day, mate. Is it working? By showing that I'm Australian.
Sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the... Oh, that sent me. When you give me VIP, add back my editor, please.
We'll see. You were very sneaky about
Oh
having
my
editor
God.
earlier.
Oh, it wasn't a bad thing. Because I didn't know that you knew that I had it.
You're a Sumaril. Nice. I love the Azumarill avatar.
Okay.
Don't question the bald mudkip, by the way.
A question the bold mudkip. He'll tell you a story. You know that funny guy named Swamos? Yeah, he's bold. We've all seen him.
You selected shiny, didn't work at first. Hmm.
My god.
The bald mudkip's a long story. Online, I did online earlier, but now I'm just playing offline so that I can get like P-Switch challenges and other panels. I wish that
Oh my god.
I wish that you could take care of P-Switch challenges while online.
Why can't you? That's my question.
The only thing I can think of is that it like changes the layout and stuff, but I feel like they could make it so that it doesn't show on another person's screen.
They probably could, that's the point.
You've literally unlocked Swoop and Charles. Who's Charles? Unless that's autocorrect.
Whenever I think of autocorrect now, I'm gonna be thinking of that. Oh no.
Oh, charge and
Oh,
chuck.
football. Charge and chuck. Charles. Oh no. I feel bad for laughing. I'm sorry.
Here he is, charge and chuck. I've unlocked quite a few characters up to this point. I certainly don't have all of them. You really want Peepa?
Evo.
That's like the ghost. I don't know if I have Peepa. I don't think I have Peepa yet. And Coin Coffer.
Imagine a Super
I
Mario.
have Coin Coffer.
A Super Mario Gotcha. Imagine a Super Mario Gotcha game.
Oh god. Why now Swoop is your main? Did I get Swoop?
I thought you just said soup.
It's Soup.
I love soup.
Yeah, I don't have Swoop yet. I have seen
You
Swoop
don't
in
have
the Grand Prix.
You don't have soup.
Literally Mario Kart Tour Rocky Road.
That's fair. Oh lord.
I am impressed with how many P-Switch challenges I've done tonight.
Oh my god, I ascended.
By the way, I
I
found
am-
out there are 394 P-Switches in this game.
Anyways, still later I'm gonna need your help to figure out,
Maybe I will later. I kind of just prefer playing as Mario.
so I'm gonna
I can
need
show off
you
what he
to-
looks like at least, yeah?
I'm gonna need you to, God, what am I thinking of? Are you okay to, like, what am I thinking of? My brain's blanking. You know how I helped you with your incentives for your subathon?
You want my help for yours?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This is how he looks.
That's what I was finding out.
Hmm.
So God, if I get the same amount that you made, if not more, I'm going to genuinely question everything.
Hmm.
You know that, right?
Hmm.
Because you think I'm going to get 50 subs.
A lot if I'm getting hit by a bunch of vehicles, Piranha.
So I swear, if you bring up I love you, Colonel Sanders again, I'm going to question everything.
Oh, but the 24-hour I love you, Colonel Sanders stream.
If you bring that up again, it's an incentive. I'm going to question your sanity.
Well, I will say this. If it's a goal, make it 1,000.
I love you, Colonel Sanders.
That's what I did. But you have to only
it a
play that for
thing.
24 hours. And you can't refuse. You can't quit the challenge. I mean, that's 1,000 subs. Think about it.
If I get 1,000 subs, I would definitely do it. Getting every single ending. Hi, Piranha.
Don't scare him away this time.
I'm not gonna scare him away this time.
Top of the morning to you.
Oh my goodness.
It's the afternoon.
It's the afternoon for Rocky, but it's
right.
the morning for all of us. Rocky is the outlier.
You are delusional, I swear.
Did you just call me a delusional?
Okay, that one was on you. Also, God, every single time I think of an autocorrect, or autocorrect as a whole, I'm going to think of that one thing. That has... Oh, no. Oh, no. Imagine if they make it that in this game, in Mario Kart World, you can, God, what am I thinking? My brain keeps blanking. I don't know anymore. I don't even know what my brain's thinking of. The brain that I don't have.
because tomorrow I'm actually gonna stream. Joel, are you gonna be streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream more Mario Kart. I stream on Saturdays. Well, for an hour.
Oh. I lost a follower. Interesting.
I'm not gonna make it in time. Am I? Oh, I am. Yeah.
I lost a follower. How about I have? I'm gonna look and see who that is. Hi, Fluff.
I've come to ruin the VC.
I had a feeling you would join, Fluff, because I saw your avatar. It was you unfollowed Rocky. I can't believe it's Swamos.
Wait, Swallows, do you actually unfollow me?
I don't think he did.
Wait, I'm looking. I'm looking right now.
You know, Rocky, there's a way you can check.
Oh yeah, I know. I did. He didn't unfollow me.
Yeah, see? The power of slash user. You're messing around. Hi, Bob. That's generally what unfollows are. It's either people that don't remember you, people that just choose to not follow, which is absolutely respectable, or a bot. 5 months, 4 hours, 30 days. Wait, so why did it say 20 days on screen? I don't know. Smallnose, I've known you for 5 months. No, that's not true. You have followed me for almost 5 months, but I have known your existence for 7.
Wait, I think I might have found out who unfollowed me. Let me just double check this. Thank you for the follow, Bob.
7 months, 7 months, 9 days, 7 app. God. Rana, I keep forgetting how long I've known you for. For Fluff, it's 3 years, 9 months, 29 days, 4 hours. We need Meow and Kitty here.
Bill, I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay. I think I know.
Yeah, you probably do, but give me a moment. I'm just gonna, Piranha, to answer your question, good mic filters. That would be noise suppression and noise gain.
You watched a few streams before you
For
followed
good mic
us, but-
filters.
Yeah.
Anyways, let me... Check DMs.
Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. That's exactly what I
That's my
expected.
reaction.
Mm.
I'm gonna DM you why. I think.
You know why you're here if you're in the VC, but yeah. I mean, sometimes people like to be in the voice chat just to hear us in real time. That's something I did in the past. Like if I didn't want to talk, but I wanted to just hear everyone in real time instead of the delay. I'm so funny. Delay. Yes, exactly.
That's why I think.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I think. I'm going to say it's probably more leaning into the first thing.
Yeah.
You wanna know why that would be?
Wow.
Considering how often I've been hanging out with said thing.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make sense?
Yes, what Swamo said. I don't really think much about unfollows. Whenever they happen, they happen. I just keep track of it, to be honest. That's how you look at it. Yeah, like if someone chooses to unfollow, like that's their decision. I'm not gonna like dictate whether someone follows my channel or not. Even if there's someone I've known for a while, if that's their decision, then that's fine.
I know, but I kind of expected this one.
Full of headache. I'm sorry, Fluff. I hope you feel better.
Honestly, kind of expected that one.
You also have this awkward moment where you have a streamer you've been watching for like over a year and you still haven't followed, and now like you think it's too awkward to follow now. I mean, you could always follow when they're not streaming.
It's the only reason I care about this one is because I've realized, and it stings, that's why.
But then it would show up in OBS. Yeah, but you know. Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
I've kind of been expecting that.
It is what it is.
No
No matter how difficult, no matter how harsh it may be, stuff like that is gonna happen. Like, that's something I've come to accept, and I just want to move on. I'm just streaming to have fun. I'm not gonna let myself get down over someone just unfollowing the channel, you know? That's because the way you reacted is exactly how I used to react back when I first started out, but nowadays it can sting. I will say this, it can still sting, but like, it's a sting that I usually keep to myself, and I just move on. Because what matters the most to me is just having as much fun as possible. And also, hi there, welcome in.
Hi, Trent. The only reason I mentioned it was because you know why.
Yes.
And as soon as how much longer do you think you'll be live?
Good question.
I want to ask that question because
Good
it's
question.
also the case of.
I will probably be live till at least the 12-hour mark, so another 2 hours.
Okay. Do you think you'll be down to talk about my stream and stuff later?
Oh, off stream?
Yeah, off stream.
Sure. If I'm awake for it, like if I have the energy.
Cool.
Not another all-nighter. Listen, even if it's an all-nighter, I already woke up late as is, so... No, I didn't wake up as late as I did on Wednesday, but still. Wednesday I woke up at 5 p.m. Today I woke up at 2.
Just messaging Chrono.
Oh, yeah.
I just give him a status report, my thoughts and stuff. That's why I'm doing that. All I did was literally say the same thing I said to you just then.
Yeah. Rocky, you need to let Dill sleep, says Swamos.
I did nothing.
I mean, to be honest, Swamos, it's to the point where Rocky is not the only one to blame anymore. I hung out with Sif on Tuesday, and we stayed on call till 8 a.m. Does not have self-control. To be fair, we were having a lot of fun. there were also quite a few people there. But yeah. Sometimes I just willingly choose to stay up. The reason why I woke up at 2 p.m. today, I actually slept early, last night, but I, woke back up at 2 a.m. and I could not force myself back to sleep, so I was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna stay up, play Mario Kart, finish my Whopper from Burger King that I never ate, and I stayed up till 8 a.m. I promptly fell asleep and woke up around 2:30 p.m. I want to say, and I've been up since. So I've been up for a little over 11 hours now. Now I just want to stream for 12 hours just because, why not? I'm 10 hours in, I may as well go for that. I'm also having a lot of fun. I'm not tired right now. Compared to last stream, because the thing about last stream was I started that stream late, so I was super brain dead. Rocky knows this. I was super brain dead by the end of that stream. I'm not now because I streamed early enough that I'm not in a position like that. So, as long as that's the case, I can go 12 hours just fine. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Where am I right now? I'm right near Moo Moo Meadows, but I cannot find that last panel for the life of me. If I want to take a look...
Out of curiosity, what?
Yeah?
Why did you send that to me, though?
Thought it would pique your
Is it because
interest.
of...
You know.
Is it because of a friend in there? A friend of mine? And maybe... Piranhas?
Possibly. Well, let's just say that's a thing.
They're a good person, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I know. I just found it cool.
Okay.
I found it neat.
Also, sorry for going quiet. I'm just currently exchanging with Piranha right now.
Nah, you're good.
Quietly.
It allows me to lock in a bit.
Piranha was typing, but... Who?
I'm letting Piranha know.
Oh, okay. Friend of ours, amazing person, really cool person. May or may not have just had a debut. Very pretty model, I will say.
Anyways. I am not finding any panels yet. I think I can probably find a panel like somewhere up here. I am seeing a piece which I have already done, which means I have been here before. Yeah, I have been here before. this leaves the track, right? Yeah, I don't want to go there. Let's go here instead. I'm trying to think of where there could be panels, because I'm not finding a lot of spots I haven't seen yet, although I haven't really delved into this track enough to know. I'm thinking that to the left, there might be something here. I see an item box, but that's about it. Let me see what happens if I make it up here. Nope. I can definitely make it up there. I can definitely make it up there. Let me see. Ooh. You needed a feather for this P-switch? Wait, there's a P-switch up there? You're also bad at the game. Sorry, you spoil. That's fine. I mean, I'm going for it, so... I'm gonna let this gold mushroom die out. Leaves in shame. No! I'm literally trying to 100%, so nothing's really a spoiler for me at this point. Oh, P-switch leads here. Okay, that makes more sense. I see a P-switch down there, though. I might have gotten it already, actually. Because I think I saw a gray P-switch, like... Oh, I think I see the one you're talking about. I'll go there in a minute. I did see that one, so yeah, that wasn't a spoiler. So don't worry, Swamos, you're fine. Yay. I got myself stuck here. I got myself very stuck. Let me get myself out of here. Anyways, there's the P-switch out there that I think Swalmos was referring to. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see why you needed a feather for this. That's the first piece which you found. Huh. My first one, I think, was, in Acorn Heights. Okay, I see what you mean now. I'm gonna try and get a feather.
Bill, if you're up for it later, I want to have a conversation.
Okay.
What have I done?
You haven't done anything.
P-switch.
Just in general.
Okay.
Plus, I've wanted to talk to Bill for a while, privately. He knows this. Am I correct, Bill?
Nah, it's just... I haven't had much time recently between, like, streams and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Swamos, you're not bad at the game. That one's genuinely difficult. So that was your first P-switch that you ever found. Meanwhile, it was my 184th. you struggled a bit with some of the P-switches and question blocks in this area. That's fair. This area does seem just, like, really difficult in general. By question blocks, I'm assuming you're referring to the panels. Like these things. Oh, I think I saw one of them. Yeah, those. Gotcha. Get over here, Nabbit. I want to nab it. Never mind. That one took you forever. Oh, you didn't know about wall riding. Oh, that explains why that one took you a while then. Well, I think Swamos was trying to avoid spoilers. I will say, I can definitely get that. Also, let me get this medallion. Shows for games you know you're gonna get, so you avoid spoilers. Yeah, that's why. I know you're supposed to wall ride, but wall riding's a little difficult for me here, because there's no way to really boost. So what I'm gonna try instead, there is a way I can get this one. There's another way I can. I just need the right momentum. To start, I need a way to get up to the top here, which I believe is possible if I go over here. I think I can feather my way up here. Going through the same process as you is funny. Yeah, because, like, I know wall riding is a thing, and you can very easily wall ride, but another idea I'm thinking of is that you can probably ride, like, the rail over to that one. Like, I always overcomplicate the panels. Like, this is a known thing about me. I always overcomplicate the panels. Because, like, that panel's out there now. But I'm wondering, I can get up here, right? Easily.
Okay, I'm done with that conversation with Piranha.
Okay. I need a way to jump. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see this rope right here? Let me see if there's a way up to this area right here before I just jump down. I just made a full loop, didn't I? You're back to being a viewer. Oh my goodness. Piranha is viewing the stream. Also, I am... Oh, yeah, I literally did just make an entire loop. That's funny.
Sorry for going quiet, by the way.
Yeah, you're good.
I just had to have a conversation with Piranha.
Okay. I'm... Wait. Oh. Not what I would have expected, where I would have expected that to take me. I'm gonna hang on, or I'm gonna get back to that wall one in a minute. Because I want to get this real quick. There. Now, I have an idea. I have an idea. And I will have to get really lucky to pull this off, but I will try my best. Keeps giving me mushrooms. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought for sure that would have worked. I thought for sure that would have worked, because... Here's the thing about wall riding. You have to be, like, close enough, I think. Yeah, because see, I didn't start wall riding until that point. I will say, though, I think I could wall ride if I went from here. Because... check this out. Yeah, see? The problem is you cannot keep the wall ride all the way that, like that far. So it's like, that wouldn't work. Now... there is this rope to keep in mind, though I have to admit it goes all the way up there, and I don't think that would actually help me. But hey, I gotta try anything. According to Swamos, I am going through the exact same thought process as him. Which is funny.
You and Swimmer should play together.
We should, although we already decided that A-Dylite was going to be the game we play together, although I'm always open to like playing other games too. Also did this before you learned about the rewind function, so it was tough. That's fair. No, whatever. Yeah. I still think we should play Deluxe, but I would definitely be down to like play other games too. I just chose 8 because I predict that I'm going to be burnt out of this game. If I'm not, then we can very well play this.
Yeah, that game seems like a game that you can get burnt out with really quickly.
Considering the content, yeah.
Yeah. Well, content or lack thereof.
That rope.
I'm not saying the game's bad, by the way.
Yeah, I know. What was that rope that I just saw? It was a very specific one. This one right here. Now, I could be very wrong about this, but I want to give it a shot. I did this directly up below. The problem with the feather is that it goes so high up. And like, you know, I could go like all the way out here. But then it's like, then it goes like, it's like that short. So, it's like, you know, timing it so that I get right on top of the rope is very complicated. Based on this specific angle. Because I keep bouncing to the right for some reason. So it's like I don't know if I can actually make it up there from there. And like I said, I am the king of overcomplicating things. So like, it could very easily be another process. Like, my theory is I want to get to the top. I want to get to the top of that area, but the problem is to get to the top, I already need one feather, but where I would need it for doesn't even take me to the top. So, I think that there's somewhere, because I'm the king of overcomplicated things, I think that there's somewhere else I can go. Such as here. Now that I'm here, am I in the correct spot? Probably not, because I see water. Yeah, I may not be in the correct spot. Where did I just go, actually? I actually have no clue where I just went. I literally got myself lost.
You want a little bit of a spoiler what's about to happen soon?
What?
The plant's gonna go live.
Oh. If I rated it into him, how would he react?
I don't know. But right now, from what I can see, he's apparently having a panic attack.
Oh. Oh, I was right about this being that wall. The problem is I need to be higher. Oh, that was my fear.
If you want to be higher, just say hi to talk to Snoop Dogg.
Oh my god.
Look, I just recently watched what do you call it? I just recently watched I just recently watched that Pharrell Williams documentary.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that Pharrell Williams documentary is a Lego movie.
Mm-hmm.
And one of some of the people that get mentioned in that,
Mm-hmm.
Snoop Dogg, Justin Timberlake, Pusha T,
Jay-Z, Kendrick Lamar. I'm assuming you know who Pharrell Williams is, right?
Pharrell Williams, yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah. You know, have you heard about that documentary that they're making?
No.
It's literally.
I definitely know who
documentary
Pharrell Williams
thing
is
ago.
just from Happy alone.
Yeah. Dude, I remember when that song first came out, everybody was making a video about it.
Yep.
And I mean everybody. He was even on the opera show or Oprah, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
God, I remember. But yeah, you know, fun fact for you, you know, originally, Pharrell Williams didn't actually make his own songs. He originally made samples, like beats, for example, Snoop Dogg. If you've ever heard "Drop It Like It's Hot," the beat for that was made by Pharrell Williams. And then, name a really popular song that you've heard, and there's a good chance that Pharrell Williams might have made the beat for it.
I don't know. I haven't listened to songs in a long time.
God, I'm trying to think of one that is PG.
This jump is so specific. There's a specific jump you can perform. Oh, that sounds familiar.
It's called Push It by Salt. It's the beat for Push It by Salt and Pepper.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. I've heard of that, definitely.
As in, push it real good.
Yep.
Bump, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah, that wasn't made by Pharrell Williams. At least I don't think it was. God,
I can see why Swamos had a hard time with this one. I'm overcomplicating it in typical Dill fashion. But I'm sure there's a much easier way of getting it that I'm not thinking of.
But yeah,
You accept your badness in Mario Kart.
It's at Mario Kart. Oh, so Dill's gonna lap you. Cool.
I did in Mario Kart 8,
Oh,
I think.
hey, at least I can openly say, I at least put at least a little bit of fight to you when it comes to Mario Kart. Do you consider me at least somewhat of a fight?
No. I mean, kind of.
Damn.
I consider
That
Maneko a
hurt.
fight, Greeky a fight, Fluff, actually, yes. Piranha can absolutely be a fight.
As long as you're not doing 200cc, then I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
Gucci.
only bullet bills, Rainbow Road. The main problem is you just don't really have fun with Mario Kart
Dude.
unless you're playing. Yes. A big reason why I stopped playing Mario Kart 8, like, as my main game was because, playing the worldwide races kind of sucked, because if you lost, like, if you got, like, dead last and you had a bunch of points, you would lose, like, 20 points per match, which was, like, you just lost all your hard work. Like, I hated that aspect of, worldwide. And to my knowledge, that is still the case in this game, but the reason why I would probably have this be a mainstay is because there's actually a little bit more than just, what's it called? Than just worldwide races. Like, I could just free roam. Now, the only thing, is that once I get all the P-switches and panels, how am I gonna
You
free
have
roam?
nothing else to do.
So it's like, it'll be nice to just freely drive around. It's just that aspect will certainly be a lot better with friends, which I feel like a lot of people will still be playing Mario Kart for a decent bit. So, what did I get hit by? I saw I got hit by a fireball, but like, what hit me? I have no clue. So yeah, Swamos, I'm in a similar boat as you. But I definitely think that this Mario Kart will actually be a mainstay. If it were to replace one of my main games, probably Animal Crossing and Tomodachi Life.
I could see it replacing Animal Crossing and Tomodachi Life.
This Mario Kart's gonna be harder
The
to
thing is-
casually. Yeah. Ooh, another feather.
Well, here's the thing. Dill knows this. I don't really play Mario Kart to be a sweat, but he is the singular reason I've actually started trying in Mario Kart. I ended up like starting to envy Dill because of how good he was at the game, and I was like, you know what, screw this. I'm actually gonna try. And then proceeded to lap him a few times when I was like, screw this. I'm gonna
I mean,
try.
I did get close to 10k in the original Mario Kart, or in Mario Kart 8, I should say. I say the original
Well,
Mario Kart, but you know.
Again, all I want to say is that like at some point I just want to try my hardest to like start beating you over and over and over again until you're like, you know what, you're no fun to play with.
Hey, Swamos, without telling me the answer, am I like seriously overcomplicating it? Like, is the answer really simple?
The answer is really simple.
Is that a yes to, like, it's very simple? I actually guessed it already. Okay. Okay. Then it's probably...
I feel like
Yes, you are overcomplicating
I feel like you have
It's
to-
simple. Okay.
I feel like you just need to climb up.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm trying.
No, you just need to climb up onto that side, not
No, I know. I'm trying to. But, you know...
This looks stupidly simple. I don't think that's the way you go. Go up and around.
That's what I tried.
Never mind.
No, there's nothing here. Alright. I want to keep my feather at least, because I feel like I'm going to need that for something. But yes, I want to make it up there. I'm just trying to find the way up there.
Go up and around.
The only way I'm finding is this rope right here, which... Even then, the start of that rope is like up there. I can very easily use my feather to go up here, but then I can't access this. Now, it is possible to jump, but it's really difficult. You gotta...
You might need to get to.
I'm trying to get two.
You might
I
need to
don't
get
actually
2
know if it's
feathers.
possible to get 2 feathers at once, because I'm trying that, but... I'm trying to get 2 feathers at once, but I don't know if I can get more than one to show up. I'm gonna try finding another item box that's like farther out. This is another way I can trick. That's nice. But I only can for so long. Right down here was probably an item box. I know it's completely far out from where I just was. You know.
God, I swear to God, if I end up getting
the same amount that you did from me doing this subathon, I'm going to think that's freaking crazy. And I think you know what I would spend it on.
Yeah.
What do you think, Bill?
Games and friends.
I was actually going to say, when it comes to games, what do you think games would have to do with?
Probably buying games or stream, like Switch games, maybe Steam games. Okay, I'm definitely not getting this one.
I
but
said
lose
if
my
I
feather, don't I? Yeah, that's fine.
I said if I end up getting the same amount that you did, if not more. What did I tell you is with the amount of money that you have in AED, what did I tell you you're able to, that you would be able to get here?
Regular Switch.
No, you would be able to get a Switch 2 here.
Oh, 336 USD?
Well, that's almost 500, right?
That's almost 500 AUD, yeah.
500 AED, yeah, see? So the Switch 2 is 500 for me. Well, 5 or 6, actually, let me double check that. Let me actually double check that. Get off GameStop. No, close that tab. Go back here. Go to...
Yeah, this one's difficult.
I'm gonna get mine on my logo. I'm gonna get mine on my local Big W. I don't care. That's where I got my other Switch. I'm gonna get mine on my local Big W. I don't care.
Did you miss me getting the panel? No, I just got sidetracked and found a P-Switch while finding an item box.
Nintendo Switch 2. It has, with Mario Kart, that's $796. But how much is the regular Switch?
So easy to get sidetracked. Yeah. Shoot.
Two consoles. Yeah, okay.
Problem is getting
You got
sidetracked
around-
caused me to lose my... Wait.
You got around 500. 500, $500 AED, right?
Well, wasn't a Switch 2 like 700 or 800 for you?
I can answer that. A Switch 2 with the Mario Kart World Bundle is $769, right? Let's say hypothetically I end up getting $600 USD. I would have 708. Oh wait, let me double check this. Let me fact check this. I'm just looking at this just in case. Not UD.
Yeah. UD. I think I very much passed the location. I think it's like
Let
right
me
here.
look back at your DMs. Let me guess that the June thing is also from May, right? Yeah, so that's 500.
Am I gonna get another feather?
Wait.
See, I get a feather easily when I don't have one, but when I already have one.
Wait, that calculator thing that you showed me, that's what you're making all together, right?
The second screenshot,
From-
yes.
From June and July, right? Combined?
Yeah, combining the two payouts that I will. But that's so far. Also, that number has increased since I sent it to you, so it's gonna be more than that.
That's a possibility. Considering I have single-handedly seen what people did to you, I'm scared of what they're gonna do to me. You know that, right? So here's the thing. Altogether, because that is from January. not January, June and July, right?
Time out, time out. Aw,
Wait. What were you saying?
I just discovered something.
That's June and July, right?
Yeah, with the feather, I can shriek in midair, which causes something I wasn't expecting. Got it to work before, why isn't it working now?
July. Because that's just from the gift subs that you kept getting, right?
Yes.
Throughout the month. You know, this is actually scaring me because of what people have proved that they have the power to do.
Yeah.
Well, this is showing me what our friends are capable of, and now I'm genuinely concerned because I could technically do a 3-week subathon, but I think I'm only gonna do it for a week, and like, if it goes like overtime, then I'll go overtime. You know what I mean?
I see what's
How long-
happening here. Yeah.
You automatically had 12 hours in the timer, right?
Automatically, I added 12. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Also, when you first started, you had 12 hours. Okay. Considering what people are capable of being, that is 506. Well, do you mind if I mention how much you're gonna have altogether?
Sure. That's fine.
$506.04 USD is almost $800 AUD.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand how crazy I would go if I ended up getting the exact same amount as that.
Yeah. Also, I did
thought my-
overcomplicate the jump. So should you tell me the
Yeah, I
simple
know you did.
solution? Yeah, what was the simple solution?
Okay. Well, if I do a subathon, I could do a thing of like...
That ramp that goes down from the panel, there is an item box at the bottom. You get a mushroom there and wall ride it up. I saw that. I did see that, but every time I tried wall riding with the mushroom, it did not work. Because I just... At my skill level, at least, it's very difficult for me to get that momentum. So I needed another way, because I knew I physically would not be able to get it. So... It took you so many attempts.
Oh my god,
Anyways, that was just the second panel. I need 3 more. How many panels have you gone up to this point, Swamos, if you can remember off the top of your head? That's how you didn't look it up afterwards and saw most people that way. Yeah.
Hey, I am
4 in this area.
so...
You're still missing 1?
So I am so concerned.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another...
Yep, I got one.
There's another... Yeah.
I got one. Yep. That is number 3, I think. Yep.
I'm so genuinely concerned on what people are capable of. Oh god. Even though I doubt I'm gonna get the same treatment you did. I doubt that very much.
Be careful what you predict, is what I'll tell you.
Be-
Because I had your same mindset.
Maybe we should all hold back to not worry. Well, I've seen what you're capable of. But still, I don't think you holding back is worth it. But at the same time, I wonder how my parents would react if I ended up just magically having that amount of money in my PayPal.
Well,
Huh.
they're going to ask you, where did you get this money? You said something like this.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. I did tell you this. I said if my parents found out that I got that amount of money, my parents would be like, "How in the hell did you get this amount of money? Did you rob someone? Did you mug someone? Did you sell drugs or something?" I'll be like, "No, no, 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 no. Streaming people crazy."
Bill doesn't even know.
See,
If you didn't have
no,
dental bills at that time, 50 was not the amount you were originally going to give.
yeah, I was originally
Yes.
gonna give. Swamos, please. Okay, so you're telling me if I should be scared of anyone, I should be scared of Swamos. Okay, cool, sweet. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me read that again.
See, Dill doesn't even know. If I didn't have dentist bills at the same time, 50 was not the amount I was originally gonna
Okay, all right. You just implied that you would have gifted in 100 bombs, potentially.
I'm an adult with disposable income. Fear me.
And the scary thing is that whenever there's a small amount of time before something ends, something always happens at the last minute, and I predict something's gonna happen at the last minute.
To me, something's gonna happen to me at the last minute.
Nuh-uh. I am predicting that I am going to get at least one more slot before the mass exploration.
Man,
Which, one
adults
more
with-
slot
adults with this
isn't that much compared. Well, I say that much in terms of like how much I've gone up to this point.
Still,
But it's
if I
like-
get what you got, I hope you understand my parents will be genuinely so concerned on how I got said money.
Yes.
They would be like, did you mug someone? Did you bribe someone? Did you sell something on the streets? I'd love to give it to you, Dill, but I can't. I might have to get a root canal, and my insurance won't cover it, so I'm strapped for right now. Okay, cool. So I have a couple. Actually, with that being said, that is also kind of scary.
Piranha's live.
Piranha's live. Did he go live?
Yeah,
I didn't see any
he's live.
notification. I'm gonna say hi to him. Oh wait. Let me just quickly find his username in my. Hey, Dill, do you agree that adults with disposable income is scary?
Yes. And also, Swamos,
Okay, cool.
I'm grateful because I don't deserve that amount of money.
Do you think I do?
Yes.
Oh god. Oh god. I swear to god, if you join, I'm gonna game. So, anyways. Is he making any noises? Why
Wait.
is one of his
Oh, I just realized what Swamos was referring to. Swamos wasn't referring to the 100 bomb. Swamos was referring to the next slot. I was not bribing you to give me that, by the way. I was just pointing that out because I feel like somebody will. I wasn't specifically stating someone.
Yeah, Swamos, I also didn't see a notification.
Yeah, I didn't get one either.
You just saw because of its profile.
I just looked at on my right and I saw
Okay.
Piranha Plans on my follow channels, so
Still, wanna the concerning thing?
yeah.
Swimmer says he's strapped for right now. He says that he might have to get a root canal. I get that, but he says for right now. There's almost an entire month until I do my subathon. Should I be scared?
Wait a month.
Almost. Wait, we're the 14th, so almost a month.
Until yours. The 14th is my birthday stream.
Yeah. The 14th is your birthday stream. Oh my god, you have exactly 30 days till your birthday. How do you feel?
I don't have 30 days till my birthday, exactly. I have 25 days until my actual birthday, and I believe I have around 30,
birthday stream.
31 for the birthday stream. My birthday
That's the
is
birthday
July
stream.
8th.
Oh my god, adults with disposable income that are my friends scare me.
That's fair.
Cough, cough, cough. You as well.
It's fair.
But you scare me a lot less than other people. Considering I know Waba follows me. I don't think Rats follows me yet. Keyword yet. That will probably change. Especially considering I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna force myself to stream. I need to stream again. I want to stream again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm done with being a Debbie Downer with everything that's been happening. I'm just gonna say screw it. So side note, wanna know the thing that would concern me even more?
Yeah.
So let's just say I get the exact same amount of money that you did from both of those payouts.
Yeah.
I get even more than that. That'll be $800. That will very easily say $800, and I will be very, very, very concerned. Want to know something? If that says $700, actually no, let me have a look at this. I'm just gonna put this into perspective. If that payout, if I get a payout, that is, I don't think I will. Honestly, I don't think I will.
In July?
If I was in July, I might get one. Well, no, that would be June, July, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. So that would be August. I'll get one because July, I don't think I'm gonna get one because I'm not gonna start my stream until the. Actually, no, I might get one in July. Oh dear God, people are crazy.
That's something I
Victor,
learned a
let's
while.
Let's just say I get $700 US, right? Even though that's very unlikely. As a hypothetical, I wonder how much that is for me.
Yeah.
$1,060.50.
Hold on, I don't remember that being 700 USD when I'm getting. I remember it being.
I'm saying as a hypothetical.
Yeah, as a
No,
hypothetical.
I'm
Okay.
saying as a hypothetical,
As a
it's
hypothetical.
700
Okay.
US.
Yeah.
I said hypothetical.
Yeah, because what I'm getting, I think, is 700 in total.
Now let's just say, what you have there is almost $800 USD. Yeah, $800 AUD.
Yes.
You understand? I could buy a Switch 2, a Pro controller, probably a game with that.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if I should be concerned, worried, or people are like, money throws it at me.
Yay, money! I'm trying to figure out how to get this medallion.
Like I said, if I get enough to buy a Switch 2,
You deserve
or
it.
said Switch 2, no I don't, or said Switch 2 is funded on my throne, I will go out of my way the second I have that money on stream and buy it. If it just so happens that the stream ends up going longer than I expected, I will make the stream go longer in one sitting. I'm not kidding. I want to cap it for a week, but if we go over a week, I will make it go longer.
Where is this Where are these panels? I have no clue where these last two are.
Still, I hope you realize that this just means that if that happens, I have to
Prepare yourself mentally.
I had to prepare myself mentally and to be interrogated by my parents. Well, when I say interrogated by my parents will genuinely be like, how in the hell did you get this money? Did you mug someone? Did you sell and buy drugs or something? And they will ask me the question of, is this legal? And I'll be like, it's very legal.
It is not illegal.
And then in next year I'm gonna have to like figure out how in the hell I'm gonna pay for my taxes because I gotta pay those. Actually, I think I have to. I think as long as I don't make more than $1,000 in a year, I don't have to pay like $1,360 in a year, I don't need to pay taxes.
Hmm.
But if I do at the same time, I won't get in trouble for it because again, I'm only like 17. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna start saying I'm 17 how close I am to my birthday.
I cannot find
Even
these
though you're
last
bad.
2 panels for the life of me. I know Swallows found
Even
the
though you're bad.
4th, but I think I'm gonna move on from this area.
Even though you're older than me. Also, the stream was lagging for a second, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it was for a brief moment. It's back in the green though.
Yeah. God. Should I start preparing myself mentally now?
You should
or-
mentally prepare yourself now. I drove right by one like 3 times. Am I close to one?
Well, I can confirm subathon gonna happen in the next 2 weeks. Wanna know why?
Move on is frustrating. Not right
Actually,
now.
let me check something.
Now that you say that, if I drove by one 3 times, like, was it on screen and I was just blind?
Oh, there you go, Piranha's stream is working.
I think Piranha already knows that if I end it, that he will... Here's my prediction. I just said that I would go 12 hours. The plant is very likely going to only stream an hour. Just to make sure that I don't raid him. Because he said that if
Funny
I...
thing is,
Because the thing is, he said that if I raid him, I will give him a panic attack.
Wait, did he DM you that?
No, he said that straight up in my channel Wednesday.
Oh. What if I raid into him? Will he still have a panic attack?
Yes, because it's a raid in general.
Oh, okay. I didn't know Piranha had that about him.
That's why he streams
Like
at 2
a-
a.m.
A panic. Well, 2 a.m. is literally 4 p.m. for me. Does he realize that I'm usually live at that time?
Probably. It's just
Well,
you haven't
actually,
streamed
to
in
be
a
fair,
while.
I haven't streamed in a while. Or I'm gonna start going back to streaming, and there's only one reason for that, and you know the reason. I've just been... How do I explain how I've been feeling, though? How do I explain it?
Awful.
It's not really depression, is it?
No, not really depression, because you still have people to talk to and stuff.
Yeah, I'm still talking to people. I just feel really freaking awful. It's not even my fault what's happening. And more recently, it's hit once again.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, not helping. But again, I guess I now feel how you felt.
Yes.
I know how you feel now.
Mm-hmm.
Frenzies, I guessed. Yay! It feels really good, doesn't it? I don't know what I'm doing. Also, I swear there was a company there that is named after me. In the game. But yeah. I want to get back into streaming because something that I've realized. I don't know if you also realized it, but streaming helps when you're upset.
Mm-hmm.
Streaming genuinely helps.
It does. It helps you
Because
take
then
your
you
mind
know-
off of everything
yeah.
and just have fun.
It lets you have fun. It lets you breathe. It lets you chill. I need to stream. I need something to keep my mind off what's happening, and you understand how I feel right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a pad.
Yep. I decided to hit that and just start the P-Switch challenge over.
Again, it's not something I can really consider as depression. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just I feel awful, even though what's happening is not my fault. Also, just an FYI, Piranha showed me something that you already know about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you might know what he showed me.
Yeah.
He
he had a conversation with someone, he showed me the images, not I want to have a conversation with you about that, but it's nothing against you, okay?
Yeah.
I hope you realize that, like, I would never physically go against you unless something that you did was physically proven. You know that, right?
Aw.
I just want to make that abundantly clear, and I think you can hear it in my voice. I'm sorry if I'm going on and on about it, but it's the fact that I feel horrible. I feel terrible. For something that's completely out of my control, and I know that you talked about how you were feeling on your stream when it first happened. I know that.
Can I just
So you have to rule
wall
ride.
ride. Yes, I need a wall right there. So it's
You need a wall wide. You need a wall wide.
wide.
And I almost said that. Or I almost spoke the language of fox and fluff.
Fluff.
Fluff is a furry, right?
No, that was a joke.
No, I stole the profile picture though.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean Fluff's a furry.
I remember when I first met Sif, I was like, "Are you okay with like slightly insensitive jokes?" I said that to Sif because you know my joking habits. And when I first met Sif, I knew that she or he, whatever you want to say, I get corrected a lot, so that's why I try and stay off that topic. But I knew that she was trans and a furry, and I was like, you know how like sometimes I go into Gage's chat and I go, "Ew, furry."
Yes.
As a joke. I asked Sif that question because I wasn't entirely sure if he was okay with it. And obviously, I think just the prime example of Sif telling both you and me that we can DM her whenever, proves that we're close enough friends where I can just say. It's funny that I can go to the Mudkip and say, "Screw you."
Sometimes you just have friends like that. Friends that literally won't get phased by anything.
Cough, 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 you. Prime example. Bill, I hate your guts.
Deserved.
I'm gonna hit you.
I can't get phased if I think I deserve it.
You don't deserve it though.
Debatable.
Also, Mario is holding the burgers that you usually eat.
Well, I don't think the burgers I usually eat are this big, you know.
The joke that I made around Fluff earlier with the you would probably like Cookie Run Kingdom considering how many crumble cookies you eat. and then he sounded confused and I'm like, that's fat shaming Bill, by the way. And then that just descended him. How many of your friends, like the OG group of friends that you had, realized that that's just how I joke with you?
Well, a lot of them haven't like seen you in VC enough to know. Only Mineko has been in a VC with you.
My question is, does Mineko actually like me? Because I know I can be really loud, and you told me that Mineko doesn't really like loud spaces.
I mean, I haven't really asked about it, but I'm sure Mineko doesn't.
I'm just a chill guy. If you give me the time and place to say something incredibly insensitive, I will do it. You know me, Dylan. And honestly, you know that I'm willing to, like, if someone comes up to me that isn't an IRL friend and goes, like, you know how I was saying that Spotted can sometimes be really hypocritical? Wanna know one of my biggest gripes with him? He's been telling me to stop making jokes about it, right? But me and Lone Wanderer, another friend, we're all friends together when we're mutual friends. Spotted tells me to not make any jokes, like where he's jokes at his expense, right?
Mhm.
Jokes about him, even though I'm not serious when I say anything.
Mhm.
But then he proceeds to say, proceeds to make jokes about me and Lone Wanderer.
Mhm.
That is one of the more. That is something that I've told him about. I'm like, dude, if you're gonna make jokes about me and our other friend, expect to get jokes made about you. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's like how you engage bully me, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna bully you back.
Mhm. That's fine.
If you're bullying someone, you just have to expect that you're going to get bullied back. Am I right?
Yeah. I'm not gonna retry this one just yet because I saw a panel.
I think I saw like 2 panels.
2? I only saw one, which was I think up here.
Yeah, it's up 1 level.
Yeah, this one. I saw this one. I don't remember seeing another one.
I might have seen something yellow. I'm just being confused.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here.
Yeah. Oh, the P-switch is there anyway, so... Oh my god. It's a stretch.
It's been a long day.
Today has, until right now, been a long but nice day.
Mhm.
Until right about an hour ago, and I think you know why.
Mhm.
Like, oof, that one stung, like,
Hmm.
a lot.
Mhm.
And I know your pain,
Hmm.
which is all that matters now to me. At least it was something more relatable, I guess.
Mhm.
Again, my way of coping is making jokes about things. Like,
Hmm.
that's just sad what you just did there. Oh god. Oh no.
Mhm.
You could always just clutch up. That is possible. But I doubt it. Never mind. I might be wrong. Oh, so you're deciding to clutch
Wow,
up. Is
you
that
you
what
really
you
did not
mean?
trust me there.
And you really clutched up there, didn't you?
I messed up at some bits, but I eventually got it.
I'm just poking fun at you.
Yeah, I know. Wow. So it's so in an 11-hour stream so far, I've gotten 187 key switches. I've gotten 73 73 panels and 39 medallions. I
Isn't
forgot
there 50?
how many I started off with.
Isn't there 200 piece, which is 100 pads and 50 medallions?
Oh, there's way more than that, buddy. There are 394 P switches.
Yep.
There are 394 P switches. I don't remember the specific amount of panels, but you can figure that out based on hovering over here. I can probably take care of that real quick. Just give me a moment. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. I feel like I miscounted somewhere. 105, 110, 115, 120, 125, 130, 135, 140, 145, 150.
You just counted something twice.
Yeah, see, I don't feel very confident about my counting. Okay.
You
I
counted
have-
dry bones
Yeah, I have an idea.
Kinda drive
I have an
the
idea.
raceway
I'm,
type.
I'm gonna start again, but I'm gonna make a full loop around and then go like inner from there.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 120, because that one has 10. 125, 130, 135, 140, 145, 150, and I don't remember if I counted Peach Stadium, but I think it's 150.
150?
I think it's like 150 panels. Then medallions. Let me see.
Surely there's not that many.
200.
Yeah.
200.
Damn.
200.
So there are a lot of medallions.
And I have 39. Just I put it into perspective. I haven't really been focusing much on the medallions. I have a map that shows the location of all of them, but you know.
You gotta figure out which ones you've gotten and which ones you haven't.
The fact that there's 200 medallions is awful to me, because the medallions are much rarer to find, I feel like, out of the other two. It is going to take a long while before I get everything. Because let me see. I've gotten 187 P-switches up to this point. I believe I started with 125. So, in this stream, I've gotten 62 P-switches. Honestly impressive. Let me see.
Oh my god.
I have 207 more P-switches to go. Which means I'm almost halfway. I believe 197 will be halfway.
While you're talking, I'm just playing with my butterfly knife.
But I do not specify butterfly. That would have been a much different sentence.
You know what a butterfly knife is, right?
Yes, it doesn't have the sharp edge.
No, the one that I have is a trainer.
Oh.
So, a real one does. This one is a dull one, though. So, you're supposed to just hang out and play with it. But still illegal to have in Australia, nonetheless. Even though it doesn't have a sharp edge, this is still incredibly illegal. But I guess I own one. I don't know.
The fact that there's 10 panels in Crown City is crazy. I understand why. It's a big map, but man.
You said at least 50 subs, right?
Yes.
What do you think the most I will get is?
$200.
You are frickin' crazy. Wait, how much is 200 subs? Wait.
That's what I have right now.
Yeah. So that's both of your pay. You think I'm going to get $800 AUD? You're crazy.
Think about it.
And even if I do, I don't deserve it.
Not only are there very generous people you know out there, but that period of time will be a much better opportunity.
Considering, what do you mean that the thing is the way I'm positioning my subathon, I feel really bad for it, right? Because actually no. Yeah, your birthday stream is happening the day like after like the 14th, right?
Oh,
It's
so never
actually
mind,
exactly a month from today, which, wow, I didn't realize.
Yeah. I said that earlier, and you said 31. I'm like, no, that's wrong, but I'm not gonna argue with you. So, oh god, I was about to say,
Oh,
I don't want
you
to
know why I
really...
said 31? I started the stream on the 13th.
Yeah.
So technically I wasn't wrong. Just in your time it
but
was.
You... Wanna know what my brain originally was doing just a second ago? I thought your birthday stream would be at the same time as me doing a subathon. I would have been way... That's a bit early. Maybe I shouldn't do it. And then I was like, actually, no, you're starting your subathon like literally the day I go back to school.
Alright, I don't want to keep going. 2,600 kilometers, please.
God, I swear, if my I want to cap it to a week, but if I have to go longer, I will. You know I will, right? If I have to make my thing go longer, I will. I don't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
I didn't mean it like that.
I couldn't resist. I tried. I found
Get
another
your
panel.
mind out of the gutter.
I found another panel.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Also, just
Oi,
dispenses the bags. That's funny. Yoshi dispenser.
Boss.
Look at them. Happy driving. Wow, adorable. I just destroyed that bench.
How much? Wait, is that? That looks like the machines from Kirby.
Yeah.
That's what Kirby looks like when he eats the machine.
Roar.
God, oh my god. I'm so concerned.
Roar.
Adults with disposable income is one of the most concerning things ever.
Roar.
Please stop.
What if I did?
Please.
Then
I think you can tell by my tone of
I can
voice.
tell by your tone of voice. And I absolutely will. But I will say things such as I need to collect these coins.
I thought you were gonna say I love you.
I mean that is true, but I don't have to say that for you to know.
No, I don't think you do.
Wow. Wow.
Yay, self-depreciation. God, I love it.
I got it at the last second.
Ooh, that's just painful. Oh. But yeah. God, adults with disposable income are crazy. And why do I feel like you having the ability to donate is the concerning part?
I don't know if I would donate a lot is the thing.
Yeah, but you have the ability to at the moment. I'm not saying you should, but I'm saying you have the ability to. And one thing about Swamos?
What about Swamos?
I know for a fact he even said this to you at some point. I know for a fact he's telling me he won't donate. I know Swamos. He's going to be like, oops, my finger slipped or something. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No.
He says that he's not going to donate, and I'm going to be like, dude, you are. I'm not stupid. Also, the other thing is if Rats comes into my chat and goes, I'm not gonna buy Sif Curry for another month. I'm gonna be like, buy Sif Curry. Hi, Fox.
Sif Curry sounds like a knockoff of Steph Curry. Also, yes, hi,
Steph
Fox.
Curry isn't the actor?
How many missions and
You
panels
seem
have I
so
done?
concerned though, Rod.
I'll show you in a minute.
Swallows. Bill can vouch for me here. I'm not concerned in the matter of I don't want you to. I'm concerned in the matter of how Dill feels. Why do people give me these things? I'm not a lovable person by any means. I'm really not. I know Dill says it,
Hmm.
but I'm really not.
Yeah.
So I know Dill says the exact
I
same
believe I've
thing,
gotten a
but,
little
like,
over 60 P-switches in this stream, Fox. And I will be... Well, okay. I did forget that I have to be... I did this late stream forgetting that I'm going to Jersey at 10 a.m. So, I don't know when exactly
you
I'll be
going to
live on
Jersey?
Saturday. My sister-in-law's birthday.
Oh.
Which means that's gonna affect when I'm on, if I'm on at all. And then Sunday's Father's Day. So maybe it is a good thing that I stream 12 hours both today and Wednesday. But actually, no, Wednesday I stream 14 hours.
But yeah, so Dill can vouch for me here. It's not the factor of I'm concerned, it's the factor of myself, just like Dill, thinks that I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Dill thinks completely differently, and I think completely differently of what Dill says. A lot of people agree with me. And again, like I said, I don't think I deserve it. That's why I sound concerned.
I want to get to 197 P-switches before I wrap up, so that I can be halfway to the P-switches.
So Dill, is what I'm saying wrong or correct?
What about what people are capable of?
No, when I say me sounding concerned is not me actually being concerned. It's me thinking that I wouldn't deserve it at all. By any means.
As someone who experiences the same thing, yes, I can see where you're coming from.
And then me doing this subathon for 3 months in advance of my birthday, that's going to be a funny conversation when I talk to my dad about saying, you know what? You don't need to buy me a Switch. To... Okay, I'm back. My sister just knocked on my door. Seeing you leave all those coin piles hurts me. XD.
Okay, fine, I'll go get it.
Yeah, Swallows, just to let you know, it's not the factor of I'm concerned, it's the factor of I don't deserve it, just like Dill thinks. The only difference is for me it's true.
Nope.
Aren't I right, Dill?
No, you're not.
No, I am. You know I am.
Nope.
How do you think my parents are gonna react when I say, are you sure you're not concerned? I feel like you've been asking this for like 2 hours now. Again, I'm saying this to Dill because he's already experienced it. I've learned compared to all my friends, I've learned something, Swallows. Even if you say not to, they won't listen. Am I right,
Are you
Bill?
happy now, Swamos? Yeah.
Even if you say don't,
They won't.
your friends seem to not understand what don't means. Again, Swallows, this is just my mannerism of like I don't deserve it. I'm a lot different to Dill when I express that. I just question every life decision I've ever made.
Oh, I never noticed this pipe down here.
But yeah, then I'm gonna. But yeah, there's gonna be a funny conversation having to tell my dad, you know what? You don't need to get me a Switch 2. Or even if I get that much, I'm gonna be like, you know, you don't need to get me a Switch 2. And he'll be like, why?
And then
Shows him my PayPal.
What?
Shows, yeah, look at my PayPal. That's what my reaction would be, and it'll be like, how do you get this money? I'll be like, people spoil me. I don't deserve it, but people do.
That sentence sounded funny.
What do you mean?
I think you meant to say, but people think so.
I don't deserve it, but people spoil me. I don't deserve it, but people do. That's. But people think I deserve it.
Yes. Because it sounds like you're saying other people deserve it, which honestly you would say.
Yes, I don't. Other people do. For example, you. You 100% deserve it. I don't deserve it at all.
This is funny.
I know other people.
Because like we're basically
disagree,
saying
but-
the exact same thing to each other. Okay, that
But then-
that went miserably. That truck, I absolutely destroyed that truck.
But neither one of us will bite the bullet and agree with the other. Is that what you're saying?
Uh-huh.
We're just butting heads on a brick wall. Am I right?
Yes. Getting that medallion is gonna suck, but I'm gonna try my best. Or maybe it won't suck. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Oh, there we go. Never mind, it won't suck. Oh my god. There we go.
Don't worry, it won't suck. Oh my god.
It didn't suck. It wasn't as difficult as I thought.
Oh, I think no. It's 5:04. Oh, okay, so I'm still safe. Okay, cool. Hey, at least that's enough. You know what? I'm actually starting to feel a lot better considering what's been happening.
Peace match. Drop
Let's
in
just
on
say
the
talking
Racers
to you
Direct.
helps.
I'm glad.
Talking to you helps.
I'm glad.
Just a hypothetical thing. What would you do if, like, if I get the same amount that you do, right? If not a little bit more. What would you do if I just ended up giving that back to you?
I would say, we need to get you more games. I think you should keep this money.
What do you mean, get me more games?
If you were to get that money, you know all the games you say that you can't play with us just because you don't have? Just put that money towards that. Don't just give it back to me. So that we can actually play together.
But hypothetically, Switch 2, and if I have extra, buy the games that I say that I can't play with you. Better idea?
Why? Wait, what?
If I have enough from the subathon, Switch 2, and if I have enough, the games that I say that I can't play with you.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because here's the thing, my goal is to get a Switch 2, you know this. And I think getting a Switch 2 would be worth it. And then for my birthday, for some weird reason, you seem to be very interested in, yeah, getting me a capture card. So, you know.
Yes, so that you don't have to just look at my gameplay.
So might as well make it worth it by buying a Switch 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What would you do if I become a Nintendo streamer like you and Piranha?
I'd be all for it.
You know I refuse to stay family friendly though.
Yes.
I'll play Switch games. Actually, by chance, have you ever heard of a guy named a guy with the username Beat'em-Ups?
Yes, actually.
Wait, you have?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, let's go!
Why?
He
Does
is-
no one know who that is?
No, like barely anyone knows. And wanna know why I look up to him?
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what he is? Do you know where he's from?
Australia.
Yes, he's from Australia. He's Australian.
I know why, because the reason I know who he is because he shows up on my recommended. I've never actually opened the page, but I have seen him plenty of times.
Dude, trust me, he is actually really cool. I want you to watch one of his videos, please, for the love of God. Please. Please.
I will think about it. Well, by recommended, I mean on Twitch, not on YouTube.
Watch some of his YouTube videos. I remember when the Switch originally came out. I originally remember watching his Switch, like all the special edition Switches. Also, question for you: do you think we're gonna get a special edition Switch by chance?
Not anytime soon.
Not a special edition Switch, a special edition Switch 2.
Yeah, still, not anytime soon.
Okay, cool. It's good. I'm asking because, like, I want your honest opinion because
Because
people
based on
think that we're
patterns
gonna
in
get
the
it.
past, no way. There is no way to get one already this year. Next year, definitely. There's a chance.
Well, think about it. The Switch Lite came out,
I know 6
and
seconds to
almost
spare.
immediate. The Switch Lite came out and almost immediately got a thingy, got a special edition, being Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Right.
And then when the Switch OLED came out, think about it again, almost immediately got a special edition because of Splatoon 3. Speaking of which, do you hear that people are really disappointed that the DLC that people are getting for Splatoon 3 isn't the Splatoon 4, I mean.
Oh my god.
I said 4, like 7 different numbers just then, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My brain's tired.
Splatoon 5.
But I have to have a Splatoon 5, damn. How old are we gonna be when we get Splatoon 5? Better question is, are we gonna get it before 2026? Before GTA 6? 2026? No, before GTA 6. What am I doing?
Having a stroke.
Yeah, fair. Also, you're gonna get this.
Oh, I easily got that. Plenty of time.
Yeah, that's easy.
Well, that's because this is the first circuit of the entire game.
Is this where you spawn, where you first open
I
the
did
game?
not first spawn here, no. Well... Yeah, no, I didn't.
Where did you spawn?
I spawned, in Acorn Heights up here.
Oh, so nearby.
No, far away.
Oh no, Acorn Heights. Oh. Oh god.
Where
I
I
am. I'm still hoping that they give us Coconut Mall in Mario Kart World. If they do, you know I'm copping that shite straight away. Anyways, I gotta mentally prepare for what's gonna happen in January. No, July, sorry.
Splatoon 5.
Ooh, wait.
Splatoon 5
I've just
won't
remembered
happen.
something.
I never answered your question. I will probably be in my late 20s.
I just thought about something, by the way. I just remembered this.
Yeah.
Do you remember what I told you was happening on July the 4th?
Declaration of Independence.
No, here in Australia, July 4th for you. What's happening? Do you remember? What happens on July 5th that is really important to me?
Australia Day.
No.
I don't know.
It has something to do with my sisters.
Oh, their birthday?
Yeah, July 5th, remember?
Mhm. Oh, you did say it. Tell me this, yeah.
Imagine I just hit you up and go, hey, do you think you could do a birthday message for my sisters?
I would.
Because why not?
I would.
Hey, you would.
Yeah, they. Well, I don't think they directly know who
Just hi. You know what? I should tell them to start watching your YouTube streams. I'm gonna tell them to start. I'm gonna
Didn't
tell.
you say you got them to sub to my YouTube?
I did. Well, actually, I made them, but you know,
made them?
I got their phones and then subbed
Oh my god.
with their permission, of course. And they also subbed to my channel as well. I definitely didn't persuade them to. That was actually on them because I wanted to watch.
I love how you persuaded them on YouTube, but you say that you will ban them when they turn 13 for Twitch.
You know I'm not serious about that, but except at the same time, we can be streaming and then they just hear me say, frick! Or the other one when I screamed earlier and I turned into the guy who slams his hand on the desk and says that word. Am I wrong? I did turn into him, didn't I?
No, you're not.
Hey, I. Did I scare you? Bet I did. You know who that is?
You said that was Moist Critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People thought that he said hi or something like that, or I or something like that.
Mhm.
No, he says hey I. Did I scare you? Bet I did. And then you have the woo yeah baby, that's what we waited for. That's what it's all about. Woo yeah.
Yeah, you're chronically online.
I'm not the only one.
I am not chronically.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm not cultured.
Yes, you are. I never see you go offline on Discord though. That is BS. and you
Okay,
know
what about last week?
that is. What do you say?
What about last week? Did you not see that I was offline?
That
for
doesn't count. That does not count.
relay?
That's like me going on. That's like me going offline
Yes.
for a week and saying, "Oh yeah, I'm not chronically online."
It's true.
See,
You're chronically
it is
offline.
true. You agree.
No.
You're chronically
No,
online.
I'm saying that it's true that you're not chronically online.
I'm not chronically online.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I'm just messing with you. Of course you are.
You're definitely chronically online.
I don't know, honestly. Oh shit.
Apparently Zenless Zone Zero is gonna release on the Nintendo Switch too. That's gonna go hard though.
Or
I'm gonna have something like. Why do I feel like it would be kind of funny to take the Switch 2 to school?
it would be funny, but you would get in a lot of trouble at the school.
Actually, no, because technically it's not a cellular device.
Uh-huh.
Think about it. It's not a cellular device, so I can get away with it. I can get away with it. It's not a cellular device. As long as I'm not playing it during class. Actually, here's the thing. I would probably keep that home because of how expensive that thing is. Like, God, that thing is expensive. Why is this so much?
No idea.
Also, I want to know a game that I'm definitely getting on
Yeah.
the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
If I do, I'm definitely buying Cyberpunk on the Switch. I will stream that game. Here's the thing. Then my problem's gonna be on like, oh wait, how am I? Then my thing is, like, do you think I would be able to contact Throne support to get the thing off my throne if I end up buying a Switch 2?
I don't know.
I wonder if I
I'm
would actually
struggling
be
with
able to
that last coin. Yeah.
I wonder if I would be able to contact Switch support
Maybe.
to get it taken off my throne. It's just the thing of if I do, it would be. I could always just switch it for something else.
You could Nintendo Switch it.
Well, here's the thing. Hypothetically, I could always just say, instead of it being a new, like a Nintendo Switch 2, I spend the money on like a GPU or an upgrade to my PC or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There we go.
I could always just do that instead. What do you think?
That's a possibility.
Well, the only person who has donated to the Switch 2 is Piranha. So I don't think Piranha would mind. Especially if I end up buying a Switch 2 on my own. What do you think?
Yeah.
If I end up buying a Switch 2 on my own, that's gonna be crazy because I'm gonna be streaming.
Well, know what I feel like is gonna happen though?
Yeah.
If I stream and I'm minding my own business and I buy this Switch 2 or something, if someone comes over and goes, "Are you filming?" I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, and I'll be like, "Dude, I'm just buying a Switch 2. If you let me do this, I'll get out and leave. Don't worry. I'm not like that. I'm not like one of those cringy influencers. I just want to go in, grab a Switch 2, buy it, get out." Imagine that happens on stream.
That would.
I get kicked out for just having a camera.
That would be interesting. Also, I unintentionally got that medallion.
Wait, did you not realize that I was there?
No. I just happened to find it. I'm trying to find where this last panel is. It's the last thing I need.
Why do I feel like?
Yeah.
Why do I feel like Mario's the actual carts and the player characters are really tiny in this world?
I mean, I wouldn't blame you. Everything looks so massive.
Are you trying to get ahead of the Nabbit, or are you just driving away from it?
Oh, I'm not. I don't even care for Nabbit. I'm just trying to find out where else the panel could be.
No, I need a. But yeah, after stream, are you good to help me think
For
of
a
some
little bit, I
incentives?
completely forgot that I need to be up early. So
Yeah,
let's see.
and then the small conversation as well, because you know.
Yeah. Hang on, let me see if this will help me. I just need 4 more P-switches and then I'll be satisfied. And the final panel of Mario Bros. Circuit.
Just out of curiosity, how would you
I found it. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. How do you how long are you gonna be in Jersey for? That's my question.
Well, we're going to a mall, so I'd imagine we'd be there for quite a bit. I'm not sure actually. I would say that we'll probably be there till like 2 or 3, which means it's a 2-hour drive, so we would probably be home by like 5, so I would have to be starting stream really late. But that's perfect for you.
Yeah, that's the afternoon for me. Wait, is that tomorrow?
Tomorrow for you, still today for me. That's 7 a.m. for you.
Oh, so you'll be home by the time I wake up.
I think so.
Damn.
Because we leave at midnight your time.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. Huh.
Wait, is this the right spot?
I thought you were gonna be there for way longer. I'll be honest with you.
It's just we're waking up really early because it's a 2-hour drive. Oh,
You have it.
I found it.
There you go.
Here we go. That's the final panel for Mario Bros. Circuit. Thank God that I finally found just a smooth area for that. Bring an appetite and race to the goal. Well, I'm not hungry right now. At both McDonald's and pizza.
I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. I kind of have, since my dad's not gonna be home until like, I think he's not gonna be home until like 6 p.m. or something. This is like, at the moment, today, this is like one of those weird days that my dad goes to work at 12 in the morning. Because usually he either has a 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock, right? So that'll be 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., right?
Yeah.
He'll have a 10 to 2, which is a 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. A 2 to 10, which is 2 p.m. to 10 a.m. 10 p.m., right? Because that's still 12 hours. Actually, no, wait, am I getting this wrong? Am I? Yeah, a 2 to 10, which is another one that he has, or a 11 to 3. Right?
Yeah.